All right, first flight information goes to the 747. Kaleta 370 flying to Honolulu. As we do our best. As we do our best with the tree cam, right? Well, here's another one from one to another. We have the Atlas 74. Now this one just arrived, and it did go Lima. Atlas 8676 flying in from Anchorage. All right, let's take a look. Let's get situated over here, you guys. It is an early morning start for LA flights. It's an early morning. It's an early morning start for LA flights. I hope that is okay. I think Peter's still at. I think Peter's still in JFK time. Goodness gracious, huh?
Friendly at a 1 turn right at Golf, hold straight to Southwest.
We have Ivan. Let's take a look. Ivan Manchin, 17 months of channel membership. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Let me see if I can put your message on the screen. Yeah, there you go. There it is. 17 months. Congratulations, friend. Thank you for those 17. And let's take a look. Ivan, still a stylish man? Yes. Still a stylish man. Very nice. I love seeing the LA Flights merch being worn with pride. Let's go for this one, you guys. Oh my goodness, we have the 777. Looks like it's going all the way to the north side. Let's see if we can get some flight information for this one. It's United Airlines 1158 flying to Honolulu. We have Krista. Thank you so much, Krista, for joining us. Krista, first class member, past 5 months with the channel. Let's take a look. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Let's see if your message comes up. Come on, software. Yeah, there you go. There it is. 5 months with the channel. So grateful to be with the LA Flights family. Thank you so much, Chris, for being part of the channel. We have Patty the Cat. Good morning to you, Patty the Cat. Let's take a look. We have Airborne Artie. Huh. You know something? Look at this. It's picking up a whole bunch of... Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look how dusty the runways are. You know, that's not dust. That's literally ash that's been piling up over the past few days. I'm sure we all remember Wednesday's almost, you know, Wednesday was a really packed show. And of course, the main story, the wildfires in the Santa Monica area. And I kind of want to say something about that. You know something? Let me quiet down the ATC, you guys. Good morning, everyone. You know, it's a sad day today. It's a sad week here in Los Angeles. And you know something? Wednesday we went live. We went live, and you know, we're not only covering, you know, LAX ops, the arrivals, the departures like we normally do. We were covering the special weather event, the very rare weather events, right? Reverse ops. Here at LAX, we had easterly winds. You know, I had a few messages. I had a few messages after Wednesday's show. You know, Peter, how could you go live? You know, Peter, how could you do this? You know, Peter, oh, how could you, you know, be asking for likes in a time like this? You know, how can you go out and plane spot in a time like this? And you know, I was like, you know, those 2-3 people kind of were making me question, like, you know, I shouldn't have gone live, but something happened afterwards that moved me. Are you ready? I had lots more messages coming in to the channel, to the email, to the Instagram saying, Peter, we're so thankful you went live because you literally distracted me while I was evacuating from the Palisades area. Peter, you were distracting me while my friend's home was literally being burned. And you know what we do here on LA Flights is we give you a distraction. You know, whatever may be happening, you know, in your world. You know, this is a safe place where we can all get together. And you know, it is a very sad morning. It's a very sad week. The devastation that's been happening over there, not just in the Pacific Palisades, but in the Pasadena area. There's more fires that have erupted. The fire is now going east towards Brentwood, towards Encino, near the Getty Center. And you know, it's you know, what we do here is offer you a distraction. Whatever may be happening in your world, you know, this is a safe place where we can all get together and be united, really. You know, politics aside, you know, we don't need that stuff. You know, it's a whole bunch of friendly vibes here on LA Flights. So that's why we're live today, really. And yes, we're going to be zooming in to the devastation. We're going to, you know, we are quite relatively, we're not that close, but we are close enough that we can zoom in, you know, with the cameras. You know, we will be covering the wildfire, the water drops, the aviation aspect of it, of course. You know, I just want to welcome every single one of you to LA Flights, you know, the home of the one more plane, where we try our best to give you a distraction. You know, whatever may be happening in your world, this is a safe place where we can all come together, really. You know, this morning when I woke up, I was driving to LAX. In my rear view mirror, I was seeing new flames around the Brentwood area. Joshua was texting me pictures of the fire from his window, from his view, and you know, it's really sad. But you know, we're here for you guys. We are here for you, and like I keep saying, I can't say this enough. This is a safe place where we can all be together and just, you know, just distract ourselves the best way we can. And you know, I had a lot of messages from people saying, you know, Peter, you know, you did that on Wednesday. So, you know, here we are again, my friends, and you know, please please try, you know, and sit back, you know, and try and enjoy the distraction that we offer here on LA Flights. You know, our heart, our thoughts, our prayers goes to the families affected. Devastation over there, you guys. Devastation. We're gonna get the show going, you guys, okay? And you know, I don't know how long we're gonna be live for. Ash isn't a problem today. I know you saw that 747 taxiing, picking up a bit of ash. But you know, right now it's the air quality. I mean, it's not perfect, but you know, it's not posing an issue for the day of plane spotting. But you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see how long we can you know, keep the show going for you guys. We might have a few surprises as the day goes on, and you know, we'll see. You know, we'll see how the day goes, my friends. As I always try and say, as I always say this, I'll say it again today. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting, and welcome to LA Flights on a very sad week here in Los Angeles. All right, you guys, we'll get the show going, you guys, okay? And as I always say, you know, it's much more than planes here on LA Flights, right? It's not just zooming into a little E-175, taking off, arriving. It's more than planes here on LA Flights. Never forget that. More than planes. It's a big family we have here. It's a big family. You know something? Literally 30 more seconds of this, okay? And you know, I'll stop yapping. All right, you guys. I'm gonna start getting other complaints pretty soon. Worldwide Family, this channel. I had messages from the UK, I had messages from Germany. I had messages from Canada. I had messages across the country, you know, checking up on me, asking if my family were okay, if we needed help. And, you know, I'm you know, even though I do live about 10 to 15 minutes away from the evacuation zones, my family, you know, Josh, myself, we're in no danger. And I want to thank every single one of you. You know who you are. You know who you are, who reached out to me the past few days asking if I was okay, if my family was okay. So I want to send you the biggest of thank yous for doing that. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys. All right. Let's get the show going, okay, you guys? It's Saturday, January 11th, 2025. A very sad week, but here we go. We're going to get the day of plane spotting going for you guys as we broadcast live from Los Angeles International and more than planes here on LA flights. More than planes. All right, you guys, let's get the show going. All right, we have the 777. This one landed north, of course. I mean, we all know pretty much. Let's take a look. We all know the flight patterns here at LAX, right? The flights from Asia normally landing in the north side. Hopefully we get a little lucky and we get this one taking off in the south side. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, Peter with the Peterisms. We have Daisy sending us a $10 super chat. I do geospat. Oh my goodness, I don't even. Oh my goodness, geospatial intelligence for disaster management and disaster analysis. We are taught that any normalcy in the time of chaos is mandatory. You did the right thing, and it helps so many from an expert. Oh my goodness, Daisy, thank you so much, and I'm sorry for butchering that message. I know you just sent the kindest of messages. Thank you, Daisy. We appreciate you, okay? We have Angel the Flyer sending us an honorary banana super chat. Oh my goodness, the banana supers. That's another Peterism, huh? Another LA flightism. The banana super. Goodness gracious. We have Carrie sending us a $10 super chat. It isn't healthy to watch doom and gloom constantly. We need normalcy too. We appreciate you very much, Peter. Thank you for being a distraction for us. I'm happy I can be that distraction for you, Carrie. We have Airborne Artie sending us a $5 super chat. So much more than plane spotting. This is why. That's why I love this channel and I love this family. More than planes. It's always something I always say here on LA Flights. More than planes. We have Mike Supero sending us a $2.49 super chat. LA Flights saved my life. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Peter. Love back to you, Mike. Oh my goodness. You know, I don't know how deep that message goes, my friend, but Mike, we appreciate you being here on LA Flights, my friend, okay? We appreciate you, and it's more than planes here on LA Flights, more than planes. We have Sharon Crawford sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, how's Josh doing? How's Ivan doing? You know, Ivan's pretty safe. You know, he is recovering from, you know, a pretty traumatic injury. Mr. Ivan, he is all the way in Apple Valley, so he is safe from the fires. Mr. Josh, however, oh my goodness, he is a little closer. But he is 100% safe. I'm even closer. I live even closer. The LA Flight Studio, you know, it's pretty next to it's next to LAX. But my home is about 10 minutes away from the evacuation zones in Santa Monica. So, but no danger. Are you ready? No danger. Let's take a look. We have Lana Johansson sending us a $5 super chat. Good morning from Northeast Kansas. Peter, moderators, please. Where is the DC-10? We saw the DC-10 do the fire ops, the water drops on Wednesday. We'll see if it takes off from San Bernardino, and if it does fly over the Palisades fire, we will zoom in, of course. We have Tyree sending us a $2 super chat. Coming in hot, Japan Airlines. My goodness, Tyree, that message came in a bit, quite some time ago, my friend. I'm sorry, Tyree, that I'm You see? Back to normalcy. My goodness. Peter's already missing the messages. Already skipping the messages. Goodness gracious. We have Fast Guy sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you, Peter, for everything you do in the hardest of times. Much support from Texas. Once again, thank you. Thank you, Fast Guy. We appreciate you, friend. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. We have Max sending us a €2 super chat. Hey, Peter. Hope you and your family are okay. Sending lots of love. Thank you so much, Max. We appreciate it, friend. All right, let's take a look. Oh my goodness, Peter's already starting to say that a lot. Let's take a look. Let's see. Okay, so this one. Hey, by the way, did you guys see the special sticker? That was the cold chain sticker. That right there. Look at that. That's what it's telling me. That's what it's telling me, you guys. Let's take a look. You know, we are very close to the first 1,000 likes. You know, it's not a day of plane spotting without Peter begging for the likes. 1,000 likes. We are only 200 away. Oh my goodness. That's one of the messages I got on Wednesday. Goodness gracious. Look at that. Getting really close to the 7.3. You know something? Did you guys notice the camera angle? Look at this. Hold on. Oh my goodness, camera. Come on. There you go. Oh, by the way, I have some exciting news. I have some exciting news for you guys. Okay, so listen. You know, okay, so for those of you who saw JFK, right? Listen, I know we have lots of new viewers who found the channel for the first time on Wednesday. First of all, a big welcome and thank you for coming back to LA Flights. We appreciate you so. Oh wait, hold on a minute, wrong camera. We appreciate you guys so much. Okay, so if you found the channel on Wednesday during the big show, the show on Wednesday has nearly 500,000 views. It has a little over 400,000. Huge show on Wednesday, my friends. So a lot of you found LA Flights for the first time on Wednesday. Okay, so if you are joining us for the first time, thank you for coming back. We appreciate you and welcome to the LA Flights family. Okay, we do the plane spotting from LAX several days a week, and we also go to a whole bunch of places across the country and around the world. Maybe this year. Hold on a minute. Okay, so before Peter spills the beans, what was I going to talk about? Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, I think Peter's so excited welcoming the new viewers. Okay, so JFK. Wait a minute, hold on a minute. What was I talking about before I started to spill the beans? You know something? We have such an exciting project happening later in the year that I literally have to zip up my lips right now because we're not going to spill anything. Okay, so listen. So many of you found the channel on Wednesday, but we were in JFK. We were at JFK, right? We traveled across the country, right? So we were at JFK for 2 weeks. My goodness, it was only supposed to be a few days. Then we extended it to New Year's Day, and then we extended the JFK series. We call it JFK Edition, right? LA Flights, always the name of the channel. LA Flights JFK Edition, LA Flights Charlotte Edition, Miami Edition, etc., etc. So JFK Edition, we extended until this past Monday. There was a big snowstorm, right? During JFK, follow me here, we had something called room cam. Room cam, okay? And I think tomorrow, maybe Tuesday of next week, all right? We're going to have room cam from the LA Flights studio, okay? And it's a view that, listen, it's a view that is out there already, but listen, we're going to put our cameras from that view, and I hope you enjoy it. We're going to have room cam here at LAX. It's going to be a permanent thing. And I hope you enjoy it. I've had so many messages from people saying, Peter, we miss room cam from JFK. So we're going to have that here at LAX, okay? So I can't wait to show you that. We need a camera, though. I got to go to Samri's Camera. I got to buy a nighttime camera. I have to buy maybe like 1 or 2 tripods, so I have to do a few things before that, so we might have room cam tomorrow, we might have room cam the next few days, but it's gonna come very, very soon. I hope you're excited about that. All right, Peter, get off the camera. All right, let's take take a look. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I can't wait to have room cam for you guys. Let's take a look. Who do we have? We have on the Pone 6. Do we have Anna Isidore watching? Anna Isidore watches the channel literally every time, right? Anna Isidore loves All the Pone. Big shout out to Anna. Let's take a look. We have the Mexican 787. This one flying in from Mexico City. Oh my goodness, Peter is excited about room camp. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see what happens because I think I maxed out the credit card this past New York series. So I'm going to do my best, okay? I'm going to do my absolute best. Let's take a look if we have any messages here on LA Flights. We have AMC sending us $20 super chat. Glad you and Josh and family are okay. You have been in my prayers and thoughts every day. AMC is such a great guy. You know, he comes out. AMC, you're such a great guy, my friend, okay? And we appreciate you, and we appreciate the thoughts and prayers. Always appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much, okay? We have Bessie sending us a £5 super chat. Hello, Peter. ISI specifically put your stream on for peace and reassurance watching gives me. Thank you for doing what you do. Love to all SoCal. Love to all SoCal indeed, Bessie. Thank you so much for having us on, okay? And we appreciate you 100%. Thank you, Bessie. Oh my goodness. I got the messages on the Wednesday. Goodness gracious. We have, let's see, am I all cut up? Oh my goodness, we crossed 1,000 likes. Did you guys see that? Whoa, we crossed 1,000 likes before that 20-minute mark. That is incredible. We have Danny Ortiz sending us a 14-month membership milestone. Good morning, Peter. Welcome back to LAX. Today is my 50th birthday celebration today. Always enjoy the live stream from everywhere you are. Let me tell you something about Danny, okay? So listen, Danny, tug operator, right? Here at LAX, loves the Cathay Pacific. Are you ready? Loves the Cathay Pacific planes every single time, even though I don't give you a shout out, Danny. Every single time I see that plane, I think of two people, the Cathay Pacific, right? I think of Yin, and I think of you, Danny, okay? So happy 50th birthday, and thank you so much for spending it with the crazy host, LA Flights Live. Oh my goodness, happy birthday, my friend. We have Steve sending us a 22-month membership milestone. Thoughts and prayers to all affected by the fires. Indeed. Our thoughts and prayers to the devastation that's been going on all around Southern California, not just the Pacific Palisades, which completely decimated so in such a horrific way. Also other areas here in SoCal, and even new fires popping up overnight, which is just horrible to see. We have Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotter, celebrating 5 months with LA Flights. Thank you so much, friend. We have Dana Bergman all the way in North Carolina. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone. Everybody is door dashing in the snow. Is it snowing in North Carolina right now, my friend? Goodness gracious. We'll be heading to Charlotte sometime in the springtime. I think sometime before the summer. I don't want to repeat my mistake of going into North Carolina during peak thunderstorm season like I did in 2024. So we're gonna pick a better date to visit Charlotte. Springtime, I think. We have Kevin757 sending us a 21-month membership milestone. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Banana Club. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, moderators. Thank you so much, Kevin. Team Stripes, my friend. We have Kevin sending us a 1-month membership milestone. Hello, Peter from snowy Atlanta. Goodness gracious. It's snowing in Georgia, isn't it? So I guess it is snowing in North Carolina. My goodness. Dana Bergman, Kevin, Nguyen, stay warm. We have Woody sending us a 24-month membership milestone. I finally made it to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Thank you for all the fun, Peter. You got it, Woody. Congratulations, my friend. Alexander sending us a 34-month message. Room cam, never been seen before. We had it in JFK, my friend. Don't you remember? Huh. We had it at JFK. I think Alexander doesn't remember. So we're going to do that here. We have JT Aviation sending us a golden plane membership. You are a channel member for the past 1 year. Hello and good morning, LA Flights. Cannot wait for another amazing year of plane spotting in 2025. Stay safe from the fire, sending friendly vibes from Arizona. Oh, by the way, you guys, are you ready? Do you want me to show you something? I'm going to show you something. Oh my goodness. Okay, so oh my goodness. So I'm going to show you something. I'm going to spill the beans. Put a whole bunch of spill the beans emojis on the chat, okay? I'm going to show you something. So I had a trip planned. I couldn't reschedule the plan. Okay, so I had a trip planned for yesterday. So Peter was out and about somewhere. Okay, so I had a plan for for a long time, and I couldn't say no to it. So listen, Peter went somewhere yesterday. Where did Peter go? I'm gonna show you a picture. Okay. I know I could do this more professional and put the picture on the software and show it to you in a more professional way, but listen, I'm just going to show it to you really quick, okay? Peter went there. Do you see that? Where is that? All you keen AV geeks, all you Eagle Eye plane spotters, where is that? I was there yesterday, and I actually met 2 cool AV geeks who were LA Flights fans, so that's nice. Where is this? Any guesses? All I'm gonna say, stay tuned, okay? Stay tuned. Oh my goodness. I couldn't, oh my goodness. All I'm gonna say, Pina, is stay tuned for something special in the near future. Something special in the near future. Let's take a look. Do we have anyone else celebrating their milestone? We have Michael sending us a 34-month membership milestone. Nice. You're only 2 away from the 3-year club. Michael says, wishing the best for everyone in SoCal. Stay safe. It's a very sad time here, my friend. Thank you, Michael. As we, for those of you tuning in and missed my morning introduction, I'm gonna make this brief. I'm out here because, so if you missed the morning briefing, I had a few complaints on Wednesday, a few emails saying, Peter, how could you be out there? How could you be doing this in a time of emergency, really? And I was kind of questioning why I went live on Wednesday, but after that, Wednesday night, Thursday, Friday during my trip, I had so many messages of people thanking the channel, thanking me for being out here and offering a little bit of a distraction for you guys. Okay, so that's what I'm doing here. I'm offering a bit of distraction. It's Pacific Palisades completely decimated, and it's devastating to see the destruction caused by these fires. And what we're doing here on the channel is what we've always tried to do, is give you a distraction from whatever's going on. Worldwide community out here, worldwide community, and it's a big distraction, and we offer you a safe place to be here on the channel. Okay, my friends. So yes, whose message? Michael, right? Michael sending a 34-month membership milestone. Wishing the best for everyone in SoCal. Stay safe. So that, what I just said, for those of you who missed my morning briefing a few minutes ago. So thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us, my friends. All right, let's take a look. Talking about that, looks like this inferno is just growing and growing in size. So Brentwood is, from what I heard, from the news stations this morning, is that the fire is moving east. Areas like Brentwood, West LA, the Getty Center, Encino, under threat, and it's only growing. Looks like we're going to have another Santa Ana wind condition. Santa Ana wind event on Monday as well. That is not good news for the fires. So hopefully, you know, I'm gonna state the obvious here. Hopefully they get these fires under control by Monday. Another Santa Ana wind event happening on Monday, this Monday. Oh my goodness. Those are flames, aren't they? Look at that. I know that it's quite difficult for the camera to pick up, but... Oh, look at that. We have a helicopter right now going to do a drop. Let's see how close we can get. Is that let's see, what is that? Is that another helicopter? It's a little difficult to see, my friends, so I will let you indicate me. I'll let you tell me what I'm seeing right now. Looks like a Chinook, yes? Wow. Let's go for Air Tahiti Nui, the 787, flying in from Papeete. We have Flying Cactus, 36 months. Congratulations to your 3-year membership. Welcome to the 3-year club, Flying Cactus. Phoenix, is that where you think I went? Phoenix, and sending all the love and prayers to Los Angeles. Thank you so much for Flying Cactus. We need it. The city needs it. Let's take a look. Let's see. We have Christina sending us a $5 super chat. Show covered in Little Rock. Cabin fever is real. Snow covered, yes, snow covered in Little Rock, Arkansas. Cabin fever is real. So glad you're up today. A nice distraction from looking outside to whiteout. My goodness, whiteout conditions in Little Rock, Arkansas. You know something, Christina? I'm kind of jealous because, you know, I love the snow, and it reminds me how much fun I had on Monday covering JFK during snow ops. It was snowy, it was so cold, but oh, I just love the snow. I just love to see the taxiways coated in snow, and I love to see the de-icing ops as well. So we saw a lot of that on Monday's show. All right, let's turn on the ATC chatter. There you go. You guys are hearing the ATC, right? Let's take a look. We have the 787 crossing 25 right. We have Josh sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you for the years of entertainment. You and Josh are amazing for everything you do. Please stay safe. From Josh and Mandy. There you go, Josh. Josh, I love the name. Josh and Mandy, thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, you guys. A double super chat with the same message. Josh and Mandy, thank you so much. Did I give a welcome to Barbara Sterling already? I think I haven't, right? Barbara, thank you so much for joining us. Barbara P. Sterling getting close to the 3-year membership. We have Paul R. gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for that, Paul. You gifted Summer Deadlights. Carnival Frog sending 5 memberships. Carnival Frog all the way in Massachusetts. Thank you, friend, for that. You gifted Red Tail. You gifted Camaro Dust. You gifted Dave. Robert Young and Sandro Salguero. I hope I'm doing okay with the pronunciation there. Carnival Frog, thank you so much. As we zoom in to Taxiway Lima. We have Anna Isidore sending $10 super chat. You always spread the good vibes, love and compassion. Thank you for keeping doing during these horrendous times, even though you are hurting inside. Yes, a lot of pain here, Anna. Thank you so much. Okay, and I'm sorry for butchering your message. Anna, did you catch the morning? I gave you a big shout out. We saw your plane, all Nippon, your favorite plane. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being with us. Good vibes. Let's take a look. I think we have RWBJR helping grow the LA Flights family today. RWBJR sending 5. Thank you so much, friend. You gifted. Oh my goodness. Hold on a minute. You gifted. Who did you gift? RWBJR. You gifted. Let's take a look. You gifted Blue Star. You gifted Bero R. You gifted J. Klein. Is that 5? Let's take a look. There you go. Thank you so much for the 5, my friend. RWBJR. And we have Marino. Good to see you, friend. Thank you so much for the 10 memberships being gifted to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, Marino. Thank you for joining us. What do we have? Let's take a look. We have Mongorat. Oh my goodness, we have a bit of a membership train today. We have Mongorat sending 5 memberships. You gifted Moonlight. You gifted Obaid Patel. You gifted Adventurous of 3 Bravo Whiskey. Rusty. And Jen. Thank you so much, Jen. We appreciate you. And Science75 doing the same. You gifted 5 memberships. You gifted John Salvador. You gifted WB Travels, Gray Way, Bobil, and This Designs. Membership legends. Thank you so much, Science75. We're going to zoom into this one. Let's take a look. We have a little Grand Caravan taking off.
That's the 1320 and Juliet crossing by right center ground. Juliet cross 25 right over to ground point 10-5.
Hey, those of you who track the aircraft, right, on the various apps that exist, can you please let me know when we have the tankers flying over the fire? We'll zoom in. The Grand Caravan flying all the way to Imperial here in Southern California.
cross 25 right on Juliet, ground on 75, American 1987.
All right, time to zoom out. All right, let's take a look. Let's go to these guys over here. Hi, how's it going? Hey, thank you. Yeah, I did. Yeah, this. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's see, we have Straw Hat. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Straw Hat. You are sending 20 memberships to the LA house. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Oh my goodness. How many memberships do we have already? Do you know something? Over 50 already. I can't believe it. It's such a massive number already, and we've only been live 40 minutes. Straw Hat, a big thank you to you. Thank you for helping grow the LA Flights family. We have lots of new viewers. Finding the channel on Wednesday. Straw Hat with a big 20. We have Frank. Good afternoon to you. Thank you so much, my friend. That is the equivalent of a $25 super chat being sent to the channel. Thank you, Frank, for those 5 gifted memberships. Wowzers, there you go. We have a Max, you know something? Okay. Mongarach, I know you want to see Max Air. For those of you who know about Max Air Cargo dropping off membership gifts, it's an animation that flies across the screen. I can't show it right now because I'm using a new computer and I have to install it and stuff. That's why, Mongarach, we're not seeing Max Air Cargo. So right now, let's just say that Max Air Cargo, the animation that flies across the screen, let's just say it's in the maintenance hangar. All right, so thank you so much, Mongarach. But yes, Max Air Cargo cleared for the airdrop. I know for those of you new viewers, you're like, what is Peter talking about right now? Max Air Cargo airdrop? What? Anna Isidore, thank you so much. Gifting a channel membership. We appreciate that. Thank you, Anna. We have Hugo sending us a 7-month membership milestone, sending good vibes from a stormy Norway. We met Hugo before we left for New York here at Clutters Park. It was good to meet you, my friend, and thank you so much for celebrating the big 7 with the channel. We have Andrew Foster's Travels sending a 29-month membership milestone. Great stream, watching from Leeds in the UK. Stay safe, everyone, in the fire zones. We have Alice Humphreys sending us a 22-month membership milestone, saying hello from Ireland. Praying for your safety. Thank you so much. Praying for the safety of those affected. Thank you so much, Alice. Once I start seeing the tankers, right, flying over the fire, we're gonna do our absolute best to zoom in to see the fire retardant drop. I'm not seeing anything on radar right now, but if you guys are tracking the planes, please let me know. Kim, I know you sent me a message, my friend Kim Artisan. I don't have the message right now, so I don't know if you sent it on the live chat. But we appreciate the help, Kim Artisan. We have Keith Donnelly sending a big 10 memberships. My God, Keith, are you ready? You know something? We haven't seen you in such a long time. Keith, I want to welcome you, okay? Keith Donnelly. You know something? Keith Donnelly was former a moderator right here on LA Flights. And you know something, Keith? It's always a pleasure to see you on board, my friend. And thank you for sticking by LA Flights all this time. Keith, it's good to know you're watching, my friend. Thank you so much for those gifted memberships. All right, I'm getting word that the DC-10 is over Burbank. All right, I'm not seeing anything yet. Let's see. Does anyone know? Let's see. Okay, so I am waiting for the DC-10. Okay, so it's over Burbank.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
It's flying at 7,000 feet right now. Are we able to see it? I'm trying my best right now. I'm zooming in. I'm scanning the skies with my eyes, and nothing yet. Nothing yet. All right, as we wait for the DC-10, we have CJ788 sending us a $25 super chat. Hey, Peter, thank you for your hard work, bringing us these streams in a smoky environment. Stay safe out there. Thank you, CJ. And CJ, you know, let me clarify that the air quality is not perfect here at Clutters Park, but I am not facing any air quality issues like on Wednesday. Wednesday was a completely different story, but today the air quality is, you know, it's not perfect, but it's okay. You know, we don't have the risk of ash at least today. Let's see. Try my best over here, you guys, to spot the DC-10. Maybe here, maybe around here. Let's see. Sadly, I'm not seeing it, you guys. You haven't seen it, right? Have you seen it?
19, exit at Hotel Niner, and Lima cross the Hotel Niner and Lima cross 25 right, at a ground point 5,014.
Should be like somewhere around here, I believe, right? Let's see. If we don't see anything, then we're just gonna have to abandon the shot. Perhaps flying behind the smoke cloud. The plume of smoke. Oh my goodness, there it is. All right, we have it. We're gonna try our absolute best to zoom into this one.
6007 LAX 25 right, line up and wait.
It's quite far.
6007 LAX 25 right, line up and wait.
It's over Calabasas right now. And there you go, it's hiding behind the plume of smoke. All right, so, you know, like I keep saying, if you have, it's turning around right now. Okay, so it's coming towards us now. Currently the number one most tracked in the entire world. So we should see. We should see it in a bit. It is flying south. It has turned.
Tower 6182, next right turn. Turn right at Hotel, Portion of Golf.
Wow. Let's see. Are we going to be able to see it? Oh, wow. Let's see.
American 3270 here on 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now, Docker.
Should be coming out of the plume of smoke any minute, any second.
It's 1899 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. Tower 6007 traffic, so call the pressure.
SoCal, Sky 6715.
The water drop was completed behind the plume of smoke.
4156 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, stay parking.
I should be flying back to San Bernardino.
SoCal departure, American 3217. You have a good night, man.
American 171, LA Tower, caution, make service in Trail Heavy, Airbus 330, or 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on, it's making a left, isn't it? It's headed back to the fire.
Hotel San short 25 right, golf focus.
Yeah, off go.
So we have different types of aircraft right now, several helicopters. We have the DC-10, we have MD-88s, we have the BAE-146 aircraft fighting the fire right now.
453 or 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, there it is, MD-88 in the distance. You blinked and you missed it.
171, continue to reduce speed. You're indicating 40 knots fast, so 5.1 miles ahead. Correction, in trail of heavy Airbus 330. Caution, make turbines.
Oh my goodness, are we going to see a drop right now?
1899, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure.
You see several helicopters, several aircraft in the distance. We might see a drop any second. That's the spotter, the aircraft flying on the right. Here we go. We're going to have a drop.
American 453 or 25 right, clear for takeoff, our next offer. 4156 heavy, need to make a left turn Alpha 8 or Lima, please, without delay.
Left on Alpha 41.
American 271, contact SoCal departure.
Wow. Where is the aircraft? Do you know something? That was right over Brentwood, wasn't it? That drop. Oh my goodness, that drop was... That drop was a little close, relatively speaking, of course. I think that was right over Brentwood. Maybe even north Santa Monica. Where was that? Let's take a look. I'll tell you exactly where that was. Oh my, okay, so that is Encino. So that is right above Encino.
What's your report?
2449 LA Tower and 25 left.
Wow, okay, so it's, there's the spotter right there. That's DC-10. Okay, so let me give you the location. Okay, so it's, so it is north of Brentwood. Okay, so it wasn't in Brentwood. It's north of Brentwood, south of Encino, south of the 101, west of the 405. And DC-10 disappearing on us behind the plume of smoke. Yeah, there you go. Wow. What a sight. Do you know something? I thought that was a lot closer to us. So it's to the south of 105, west of 405, south of Encino, north of Brentwood. San Vicente Mountain Park, right around that area.
4932 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up, please.
And right now the DC-10 is flying north towards the San Fernando Valley. Looks like are we going to see it again? I think that is it. For now, at least. If we're talking about the DC-10. All right, so right now the DC-10 over the San Fernando Valley.
That's 4932.
Yeah, okay, we're not going to see it. It's flying north right now towards Santa Clarita. Okay, let's zoom out. All right, you let me know. Okay, you let me know if they start coming back. We'll definitely zoom in. We also have MD-88s fighting the fire.
39 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land. 5984.
We have a C-130 fighting the fire.
994.
You know something? Oh my goodness. I think we're able to see the C-130, aren't we? Hold on, should be around here, the C-130. You let me know if I zoom past it. Let's see, should be around here, the C-130. C-130 could be hiding right now behind the plume of smoke. But I'll say it again, we have several aircraft fighting the fire right now.
Alaska 1363 or 25 right, clear for takeoff right now, Foster.
Yeah, I'm not really spotting the C-130.
Hold short, upright 25 right at EMA.
Short 25 right at EMA, unit 2449.
That's 4932, contact SoCal departure.
4932, so on.
American 2002, runway LA Tower, 25 right, line
I
up.
think I got the C-130. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we have the C-130. Alright, the C-130 right now flying alongside the 405 northbound.
Two departure 50.
Looks like it's coming in for another drop.
American 2002, standby. American 2002, we're in a 25 right, clear to takeoff right now.
We might see another fire retardant drop. So that is the spotter. I know it's a little difficult to see on the right side. We're going to stay with the C-130. However, the plume of smoke. Okay, there we go. Becoming visible again. That's the drop. Look at that. That is the Dash 8. Correct me if I'm wrong. Coming in for a drop.
That was 6439. Right turn, hotel, hold short of call.
Okay, right hotel, short of golf, Scott 6439.
Back up 99 here on 25 right, clear for takeoff right after Docker. Well, Valley turn 25 right, line up and wait. American 2002, contact hotel departure.
Departure, American 2002.
All right, there goes the Dash 8. If I see more and more aircraft, is this one coming in for another drop, you think? That aircraft right now is about 20 miles. Hold on a minute. Let me get the exact mileage here. But it is a significant amount from our location, so we are fully zoomed in to a very small aircraft, several miles away. Let's take a look. Looks like another DC-10 has taken off, so we will zoom into the DC-10 in just a few minutes. It's about a 20-minute flight. Is it coming from San Bernardino, the DC-10? Yes, it is. Okay, so it has taken off. All right, so let me give you an update, you guys. So it's Tanker 10 out of San Bernardino. And right now it's over kind of close to Rancho Cucamonga. Should be in sight of us in about 10 minutes, maybe even less than 10 minutes, okay? So around 10 minutes, we're going to zoom into another DC-10 during the fire retardant drop. Wow. Massive respects to the brave people over there fighting these fires. Incredible respects. I don't know what to say. Wow. We've never seen anything like this live on the channel before.
3438, LA turn 25 right, line up and wait.
We've never had to do anything like this in the history of the show. So. All right, we'll be zooming into the DC-10 in just a few moments. We have Fahim. Let's take a look, my friend. Hey, Peter and LA Flights family. Glad to hear you and the family are safe. Prayers for Los Angeles. I'll be arriving Delta 996 right side of the plane. Sadly, no shine the lights. Have we gotten your shine the light, Fahim? I think we have, haven't you? I think once. Actually, a short time ago, before New York, right, Fahim? Thank you, friend. Have a safe arrival. We have Walk the Dog sending us a $10 super chat. You did the right thing. If you give away roses, some people will complain about the thorns. This is a cataclysm that people want and need to know more about. Yeah, you got it, my friend. And we want to show you the fight in terms of the aviation side of it, right? The aircraft combating the fire. So that's why we are trying our best to zoom in to the brave men and women flying above the fires and fighting the fires. Okay, so thank you, Walk the Dogs. We appreciate you, my friend. David L sending us a $20 super chat. Thank you for the Wednesday show, the most important stream I have watched to date. David L continues to say, I was contacted via chat by a relative that I haven't seen for over 25 years. I don't even know what to say about that, David. David, it's more than planes here on LA Flights. More than planes here on the channel. Wow, look at that. Friendly vibes, my friend. Friendly vibes. Let's take a look. Let's see, we have a banana plane in front of us. Where's the DC-10? Okay, so the DC-10 is over Glendora. Around 10 minutes, maybe like 7 to 10 minutes now, and we'll zoom in. All right, banana plane spotting. We have spotted a banana plane. We have Ann Wilson, the first one to strike. We have Jess. Thank you, Jess. We appreciate that.
American 3027 and 25 right, turn to take off right now, doctor.
Airborne Artie sending us a $5 super chat. I was the relative David L was speaking of. Oh my goodness. Hello again, David. What? Airborne Artie has been watching the channel for a long time. David L has been watching the channel for a long time. You guys are seeing each other again. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Airborne Artie, there you go. In contact again with David L. We have Dan C sending us a $10 super chat. Bless you, Peter. As a volunteer firefighter for over 25 years, who fought the worst wildfire in Long Island's history in 1995, I can certainly relate to the struggles they're having. Incredible coverage by LA Flights. Dan, thank you so much, okay, for what you've done, my friend. And thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. Thank you, Dan. We appreciate you, my friend. We have Ice Inc. FXC sending us a $50 super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly, okay? It's Ice Inc. FXC sending us a big one. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Alice sending us a hello message. Hello to you, Alice. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the day of plane spotting. We have, hey, by the way, okay, so we continue the banana super chats, right? We have One Fly Vet. Thank you so much for the banana super. We have Brave Mog sending us a super. Do you know something? Brave Mog sending us 10 incredible memberships a few minutes ago. I'm so sorry I did not get to the message. You know, we were just so focused on zooming into the DC-10 and to the various aircraft fighting the blaze. Brave Mog, thank you for the 10, my goodness, 10 memberships coming in. We have Susie55 continuing the Banana Super Chats. Thank you, Susie. We have Ryan, part of the Banana Club. We have Marcel in Cologne. Melina, good to see you, Melina. We have Ashley, the Mac family joining us. Big hello to Dan the Man, Kiddo Mac, Ashley. We have Benedict all the way in Germany. Benedict, I wonder if you can help me out with something. Is it just one Moin, or is it two of them? Moin Moin? The people in Hamburg know what I'm talking about. Or is it just one Moin? Well, there you go, Benedict. Thank you for helping us out, my friend. Last but not least, we have Christine with a banana super chat. Thank you, Christine. We have Darren Richmond sending us a £10 super chat saying hello from the UK. Hello from Southern California. Thank you for joining LA Flights today. Thank you, friend. Network, last but not least, thank you so much, friend. Good to see you, Network. And Benedict, okay, I'll now say it the way you say it, okay? Just one. It's a greeting. For those of you who don't know, it's a greeting in Hamburg.
That's 4001, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Have a Mexico 630, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, let's take a look. The DC-10 is getting closer now. I don't know if it's coming over to the Palisades area. It might be attacking the E10. Excuse me, my goodness. You know something? The cough that I've had really getting worse, that much worse after Wednesday's show, my friends. I'm so sorry if you keep hearing the coughs. It's not a professional thing, of course. I'm so sorry. But the cough is here. I think the DC-10 is over Eaton. Yes, I think it's over the Eaton fire.
Elementary 630 or 25 right, clear for takeoff, right up to offer. 2014 LAX 25 right, minus 20. That was 4001, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal Scales 4000, okay.
And thank you to XJM40 for the banana super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend. XJM40, thank you so much for being part of the Banana Club. All right, let's take a look. Who do we have? We have a Delta Airlines A350. There it is.
Hold short, upper 25 right at Juliet.
We have JAHECC sending us a 5-euro super chat. Hope the fires have calmed down. Have a nice weekend. You know, I'm so devastated to say they haven't. They're actually moving east. Areas like Brentwood, areas like Encino, West LA, the Getty Center, under threat right now. So I'm sad to say they are moving east. I think they're saying the Pacific Palisades fire is about 11% contained, which is virtually nothing. The fire's been raging for several days now.
Weather advisory 101 valid until 2100 Zulu. Severe turbulence below 1,000 feet and low level wind shear condition. For further information, contact Howard frequency.
Oh, did you guys hear that? Wind shear alert. What is this, JFK? We were hearing a lot of the wind shear alerts when we were plane spotting from JFK a few days ago. We have XJM, a member for the past 21 months, getting close to another milestone. Thank you so much for those 21 months, friend. All right. Looks like Tanker 10 is headed to the towards the 405. Okay, so looks like we will see Tanker 10 in a few minutes. So it does not look like it's heading to the Eaton fire. It looks like it's heading to the 405 area.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 1098.
That's 4330. Flight runway heading maintain 2000. This traffic departing inboard. Heading 2000. Get 4230.
Looks like we have the Delta Airlines in the penalty box.
Still rolling up the runway.
Delta 8 flying in from Haneda. Looks like the gate is not ready. The gate is not ready. So this one, it's a Peterism. It's a LA Flightsism penalty box. So that's what we call the area where the planes go while they wait for their gate to open up. Penalty box. Hit that like button. Hopefully a gate frees up for the Delta A350. We're only 150 away from crossing 2,500 likes.
Left now heading 210. Left heading 210, just 4630. Just 4330, turn left now heading
All right, I think I see it.
10, vectors outside of Bravo airspace, maintain 5,000. 180, maintain 5,000, just 4630.
All right.
6480, contact SoCal.
Let's take a look. There it is. Tanker 10.
4330, maintain 5,000, contact SoCal departure now, 124.3. Contact Southwest and 124.3, Delta 42. First 891 and Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross right on Juliet over the ground.
0.75 for ground. 1098 Juliet crossing 25 right, can take ground 0.75.
Juliet cross 25 right, 0.75 outside, American 1098.
1140 heavy LA tower, traffic crossing now field or 25 right, minus and wait.
Multiple aircraft. You see that one in the back? What is that? Is that the Dash 8? Okay, we're gonna stay with the tanker. We're gonna stay with the DC-10, Tanker 10. Looks like we have Tanker 912 also taken off from San Bernardino. We have several aircraft headed to this area.
United 1140 heavy, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. Delta 390 LA tower 25 right, line up and wait, caution in service.
All right, I haven't seen any fire retardant being dropped yet.
1140 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
1140 heavy.
It's too high to do that right now, so it's gonna make another. It's gonna circle back. It's too high right now for any drop.
Delta 390 or 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
So the DC-10 right now is north of Bel Air,
64, correction, 49.
on the east side of the 405.
67 out tower, 25 right, minus wait.
It's gonna circle back. It's gonna cross the 405 any second. All right, so that is okay. So it started to make the left turn. It's gonna cross the 405 now to the west of the highway of the interstate. All right, so it is flying at 3,400, now 3,300. It's dropping in altitude. Okay, so it's getting ready for the drop. Currently, Tanker 10 is the #1 most tracked in the entire world. Almost 10,000 people tracking Tanker 10. All right, so now it's at 3,000 feet, 2,900 feet, still dropping. Traveling at 180 knots.
11 LA tower 25 right, minus
190 knots.
390, contact SoCal departure.
2,600 feet, 2,500 feet. All right, it's gonna get ready for a drop. Expect it on this loop. 737 Southwest heading to Burbank. We'll stay with the DC-10.
Delta 811 or 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Oh, wow. Okay, I was expecting the drop to happen this time around. Looks like it's going to make another loop.
Delta 5.
Let's see if we can get the spotter aircraft in the shot.
Right, line up and wait.
Let's see, can we get the spotter? Let's see, I think it's a little difficult to zoom into the spotter aircraft. Okay, looks like we have an MD-87 taking off from San Bernardino as well.
Delta 521, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff right at Docker.
Not the first time we've seen Tanker 10. Back on Wednesday, we spotted Tanker 10 flying above the fires, flying above the Pacific Palisades fire on Wednesday.
Cathay 2091 Heavy LA Tower, advise when you're fully ready. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Looks like there's helicopters, 3 helicopters over the Getty Center. Oh my goodness.
FedEx 1440 Heavy LA Tower and the 25 left, third time.
That is very sad to hear. Looks like the Getty Center, they are several helicopters, 3 helicopters above it.
Channel 37, 66, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff right at Docker. No, 6229 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Alright, so right now it's getting close to the ground.
521, contact
And
departure.
looks like the fire retardant has been released.
Pitch at 907 LA Tower. Pitch at 907. Are you ready for outboard inspection? Pitch at 907. Hold short off runway 25 left and outboard.
We'll see if it goes in for another drop, but I believe it's on its way to San Bernardino now.
Departure Skywest 3766.
6229 LA Tower, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff right at Docker. FedEx 1440 Heavy plan to exit at
Tanker 107 is on its way to the fire right now. Thank you for the update. We have MD-87 just taken off from San Bernardino. Tanker 912 already on its way. And it looks like Tanker 10
American 26
going back to base.
Right, line up and wait. Just south 4330 LA Tower. Circuit 907, traffic for a 6-mile. Be ready to go. Runway 25 left, Alpha 4, line up and wait.
Wow, there you go. After releasing,
6229, contact SoCal departure.
look at that, after releasing
229.
12 up to 12,000 gallons of fire retardant going back to base. And we might see it in the next few minutes again.
Delta 4330, LA Tower, caution main service, heavy 767 landed, and traffic departing now.
We're going to leave the DC-10.
0 running 25 left 39. Runway 25 left, ground, just 4330. Set 907, no delay, runway 25 left at Alpha 4, clear for takeoff, RNF Piper.
Lots of activity right now. I'm getting reports. Lots of activity over the Getty Center. Let's see. Hold on. Where's the helicopter at? Okay, we lost the helicopter. Just too much smoke, too much haze.
Set 907, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal for David.
American 2608, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Chopper. Polaris 7855 LA Tower, running 25 right, line late. W287 LA Tower, 25 left, 39.
Wow. Okay. Let's get back to LAX.
American 2608, traffic off your
Go
left
around.
is
There you go.
They'll turn away from you, they're going around. South 4330, traffic off your right is a Boeing 737, no backward, climb and maintain 2000, expedite. Climb and stay 2000, expedite, climb and civil for Temple 46, South 4330, turn left now, getting flight 60. Left next one, I'm still just South 46.
Wow, look at that. Look at those two aircraft.
5,000, just 4330. 2608, maintain visual separation, traffic off your left is turning away from you.
Okay, maintain visual, guys. I have alerts in sight. Great.
American 2608, contact.
Wow, I've never seen two aircraft like that being so close to each other. Never before. Never seen that happen.
Climb and maintain 5,000 now. Climb and maintain 5,000, just 4330.
Wow.
South 4330, maintain.
You know something? The camera
5,000,
didn't do it
contact
justice. That was
SoCal
really, really
124.3.
close. To each other, the separation between the aircraft. Now, everything was under control, of course. But if we talk about the separation, I've never seen two planes as close as that.
The 631 LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait. An 800 Kilo Mike LA Tower and 25 left, first line.
All right, what are we looking at right now? Looks like we have a plane. Yes, okay, so we have the Delta Airlines A319 heading to the south side.
Wind 050 at 6.
I will see it in just a bit. Yeah, look at that. Shelly says, yeah, they did look close to each other. You know something? I'll say it again. By the way, Volaris, that was the second go-round for Volaris, the second one.
The blue 287, next available right turn, hold short of
I'm hearing that the Dash 8 is about to do the drop, the water drop. Fire retardant. Let's see if I'm able to spot it. If I'm not able to find the Dash 8 pretty quick, then I guess we'll just stay back, stay at LAX for a bit. Let's see, where's the Dash 8? No, I'm not seeing it, you guys. The aircraft is just way too small right now.
2091 Heavy LA Tower waiting for 2 arrivals. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Wow, I wonder what's happening with the Volaris. The second go-around. We have Lana Johansson sending us $2 super chat. Does anyone know who had the DC-10 new? Okay, I can look that up for you, my friend. We have B celebrating 4 months with the channel. Peter, be careful. In LA, I know the air quality is bad. I do have to say that the air quality is not as bad as Wednesday. If we're talking specifically here at LAX, the air quality is not as bad as on Wednesday, so I'm very thankful for that. Let's take a look. Brave Mog sending us a slice of cake super chat. Someone out there celebrating a birthday. Thank you so much for that, Brave Mog. Marcel in Cologne says, I miss Joanna. There you go. We got to be in JFK to hear Joanna, our tower controller friend. Even in Los Angeles, Joanna is mentioned. Next time we go to JFK, hopefully we have Joanna visit the show. Next time we go to New York. We have Michelle sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that, Michelle. We appreciate you. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe sending us a $10 super. Great work. May we suggest that all that are giving to the stream consider matching their gift to the charity of choice to help those in SoCal. We are donating to the Red Cross Team LA Flights. That's a wonderful message. Lots of charities out there needing a lot of help, right? Thank you so much, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Thank you for donating to the Red Cross. Science75 sending us a $50 super chat to my fellow LA area viewers. Hang in there, stay safe. Hashtag more than planes and friendly vibes from Pasadena. Please stay safe with that Eaton fire. Science75, we are thinking about you, my friend. Please stay safe. Wow, Science75 in the Pasadena area.
Delta 47 and 0706, runway 25 right, start for takeoff, right now, offer.
Looks like Alpha 8 for this one. 3,000 likes right around the corner, my friends. Please, if you are watching LA Flights, easiest way to help the channel. It's completely free and it's easy. Hit that like button and consider subscribing to LA Flights.
American 1998, winds 080 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now, offer.
All right, let's go for the 747. That is lining up. We have LACI sending us a super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. Let's take a look. Let's go for that 747. About to take off. Okay, before this one goes, we have Dave Smith sending us a $20 super chat. Peter, even through the moments of disaster, we are reminded that the world around us does not stop. Thank you for showing us that through the camera lens. Stay safe. Stay safe. Thank you so much, Dave. We appreciate that, okay? Thank you so much, friend.
Juliet, cross 25 right over the ground, Jeff to 28,
American 1998, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 1996.
92667, caution make service, heavy 747 departing to outboard, the traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, sign up and wait.
Yeah, that's probably the top one. There you go. You got it. All right, there you go. 747 eating almost the entire length. That was pretty much all of the runway, by the way.
7025 right, clear for takeoff.
Wow. All right. Fully loaded 777.
2568, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
You know, I love when that happens because we get to see the rotation literally in front of us. I'm scanning the sky right now with my eyes, trying to spot more tanker aircraft. I think we have the MD-88 flying towards the fire. Let's take a look. Hold on. Let me do something here, you guys. There you go. Come on, camera. I think the camera's still angry at me from 2 weeks of plane spotting in New York. Non-stop plane spotting. All right, let me do a quick little change here, you guys. Let me reset this camera. Volaris, the one that had 2 go-arounds, is up next. What's this guy? I think this is the Dash 8. Is that the Dash 8 or is that the C-130? Neither. That is the BAE 146 dropping some fire retardant. All right, I think that went a little far. We'll go to Volaris, the one that has 2 go-arounds under its belt. So this is the 3rd attempt to land.
53 LA Tower, runway 25 left to the land with 0705.
Alright, third attempt to jump.
Hotel 7 on Julia, crossover 25 right and 2165 gets off 46.
3175, good day.
2175 gets off 46.
455, contact local departure. Over to Coastal departure, 155, yeah. 4025, aircraft traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Wait a minute, were they clapping on the radio? Oh my goodness! Did you guys hear that? Did they clap on the? Did they clap on the radio? Remember, this is the third attempt for Volaris. What? I didn't hear it. I missed it. But I'm seeing a few messages saying that there was. Let's see. I think 2 or 3 people saying they heard clapping over the tower frequency. I didn't hear it, but tell me if you heard it.
Moving jets off 403 good. Cross 25 right, traffic in position.
All right, thank you, Bobo, for keeping us updated. Worldwide community we have here on LA Flights. We have Bobo in Senegal saying and giving us the update. Tanker 10, the one we saw a few minutes ago over the Pacific Palisades fire. Tanker 10 has landed back at base. All right, so definitely confirmed. They heard. We had the viewers. They heard clapping over the radio when they were addressing the Volaris flight after 3 attempts. On the third one, successful. You know, that second go around, right? You know, everything was under control, but the separation between the Volaris and the departing aircraft on runway 25 right, it was noticeably close. Noticeably close. The camera did not. The camera didn't do it justice of how close it was. By close, I mean the separation between the 2 aircraft. Everything was perfectly, you know, normal, in control. But the separation between the aircraft was a little, was getting there. James Lovett sending us a $10 super sticker. Thank you so much for that, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We've had lots of new viewers back on Wednesday. We had almost 500,000 views. Today, I'm sure we're having lots of new viewers as well. If you guys are new or returning from Wednesday's show, please accept my warmest welcome. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We have James sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. Let's go for the next takeoff.
Cross 25 right, 175. Cross 25 right, 0.75, United 1563. 1571, contact local departure here. Departure United 1571.
Let's go for this one. Who do we have? Low 737 crossing 25 right. It's on taxiway Juliet. Let me get the flight info for you guys. Flight information, we have United Airlines 1553 flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica. That's a 5-hour, 30-minute flight for that one. We're going to zoom into the north side of LAX. Remember, we are in the south side of LAX. South side, 25 right, used for takeoffs, 25 left, used for arrivals. Let's zoom into the north. So this one, landing on runway 24 right. Japan Airlines 60, flying in from Osaka, Japan. That's a 9-hour flight. And it's been flying almost 5,000, the journey almost 5,000 nautical miles from Osaka, Japan to LAX. It's arriving 30 minutes early. Let's see, as Peter tracks the 787, there you go. Looks like we have C-130s on their way. We'll zoom in to the C-130 over the Pacific Palisades fire. Are they flying in from Lancaster? The C-130 and the MD-88s. Maybe someone can help us out with the answer. All right, 9-hour flight from Osaka, Japan. Let's go to some cargo action. We have the 777 on taxiway Alpha. That one flying all the way to Sydney, Australia. So I'm expecting that one to use almost the entire length of the runway when it finally enters 25 left. We have the American 787. This one flying to Haneda. American 27 flying to Haneda. That is almost 4,800 nautical miles to Japan. We have David Rom saying hello from Newark. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Jose Guterres letting us know we have tanker 912 on its, let's say, about to go onto the runway out of San Bernardino. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the updates. Let's take a look. We have Sarah Fairclough sending us a 10-pound super chat. Greetings from New York City. Sarah's finally in New York. Ended up with an unexpected night in Iceland on Thursday due to a 2.5-hour delay from Manchester. Missing our connecting flight, landed on the 31s. We are very familiar with the 31s here on LA flights. It feels like just yesterday we were broadcasting from JFK, our home away from home. A big shout out to the TWA Hotel. It's Afgate Paradise, that place, at JFK. And don't forget that LA Flights has a special discount code. So if you are planning on staying at the TWA Hotel at JFK, there's a special discount code. Make sure you use LA Flights. No space between LA and Flights. It's one word, lowercase. Make sure you type in LA Flights. And make sure you go through the official TWA Hotel website for that discount code to work. Our home away from home. zoom into this guy right here. Looks like we have lots of planes heading to the parking area. Is this one heading to the parking? You know, so I think this one is coming from remote parking and heading to Terminal 5. And thank you so much, Lennon. We appreciate that. Cup of coffee for LA flights. Thank you so much, friend. Let's see, the C-130 is over the Palisades fire right now. Okay, so I'm trying to scan the area with my eye, but I'm not seeing anything. Let's take a look. C-130, where is it? You know, I'm not seeing it, you guys. I'm not seeing it, but once I do see it, we'll zoom in. Yeah, possibly behind the plume of smoke. All right, let's go for the 777 on taxiway Alpha. There you go. Look at that big one, flying all the way to Sydney. This one I'm expecting taking off fully loaded. Let's go to the 757. We have United Airlines 2113 heading to Chicago.
For departure, good day, United 2113.
Let's go for the Japanese. This is the one that just landed in the north side, the one from Osaka, Japan. All right, well, listen, we have been hearing about Tanker 912 for the past 30 minutes. Let's see. People have been telling me, Peter, it took off already. Peter, it hasn't taken off already. Let's see. Tanker 912 took off from San Bernardino. We've been talking about that one for the last 30 minutes. We'll zoom into that one whenever we get to see it.
Departure 1049 full sail. Air 880 Hotel Juliet, hold short on the 25. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right there. American 1 Air Tower, wind chill for 7, 5 right.
All right, looks like the 777 needs the longest runway here at LAX, so it looks like it's gonna use runway 25 right. Can I see the 777? Let's see. There it is. Yeah. Let's see. Is it gonna line up? No, it's not. Just crossing 25 right and making a right onto taxiway Bravo. We'll use the full length of 25 right in just a bit. Once again, it's flying all the way to Sydney. That's going to be close to a 14-hour flight. All right, let's take a look. I'm seeing someone over here. Wow, it's very difficult to spot. Let's see if the camera can see it. No, the haze is just too much of the aircraft. It's just too small. There it is. Yeah, the one I was trying to zoom in originally, it was the Dash 8. I managed to spot the C-130. Oh, hold on. There it is. No, that's a Cessna. Hold on a minute. That is a Cessna 172. Hold on a minute. Which one's this one? That's the Dash 8. Where's the C-130? Can I see the C-130? No, not really. All right, looks like the Dash 8. Can you guys see it? Is this worth it, you guys? You know, plane is very far away. It's such a small plane, so we are fully zoomed in. You know something? How about this? Let's go for the big one, the 777 taking off. It's racing down the runway as we speak. I think the Dash 8 is just a little too small, a little too far from us. Okay, let's take a look. We have the big one. We were having, a little difficulty zooming into, let's say the smaller planes, like the Dash 8 flying above the fire. Well, we have the big one. I'm getting reports that Tanker 10 heading over, let's see, Hidden Springs? Let's see, let me check the map. Do we have it coming? Let's see. And yes, good news, everyone. Okay, so we have Tanker 10 out of San Bernardino. Let's see. All right, we're gonna stay with the 777. Okay, let me give you an update. Tanker 10. We'll see it in about 5 minutes, maybe even less than 5 minutes. Oh, there you go. United, is it? Hold on. Untitled Fish. That's a viewer, okay? A viewer by the name of Untitled Fish says, I believe Tanker 192 is going to the Hirsch fire. Okay. Well, Tanker 10, that's the big DC-10, looks like it's heading to the Palisades fire. Who do we have? Let's zoom in to the 777. We have China Southern Cargo. This one flying in from Shanghai was supposed to arrive at 2:30 in the morning. There's a big delay for the cargo plane, for the cargo 777. Yeah, there you go. Frank L sending a message. Very happy to see so many viewers, and we are so happy to see the viewers as well. Lots of new viewers, lots of new members to the channel. If you guys are new, if you are new watching LA Flights, welcome to the LA Flights family. Looks like we're going to have the All Blacks, a 777 from New Zealand. It's a special livery in about 40 minutes. All right, let me check the map. Where is Tanker 10? It's over Burbank, so we will have enough time to zoom into the 747 on final. Oh, we have Cathay 3068 flying in from Anchorage. Anchorage, Alaska, 2,041 nautical miles from Anchorage. And this one arriving 7 minutes early. The flight from Alaska. The flight lasting 4 hours, 29 minutes. Go around. Look at this. This is another go around happening in the north side. All right, go around for the 777 now. We didn't hear the reason for the go around, but earlier we've had several reports from the tower that wind shear has been reported from previous arrivals. So perhaps something like that happening. Perhaps the 777 getting a wind shear alert. Just a guess. All right, that's Cathay. Let's go for the DC-10.
on the dock, 25 right, 6 take off.
We might see it do another loop before we see the fire retardant drop. Or is this it? What do you think? I think it's a little too high. Yeah, it's a little too high. I think we're gonna see another loop before the actual drop.
Victor, Kilo Lima Hotel, LA Tower, number 25 left, clear to landing, room to time.
All right, right now the DC-10 is flying alongside the 405. It's flying to the east of the 405. It's going to make another turn in a bit. A turn to the left, heading west. And this turnaround, I think we should see the fire retardant drop. All right, so tanker 10 right now at 2,600 feet. All right, here it comes. It's flying low to the ground. Currently the #1 most tracked in the entire world. More than 13,000 of you tracking tanker 10 right now. About 12,000 gallons of fire retardant released in about 8 seconds. What a sight. What an incredible sight. Tanker 10 is going to fly back to base to San Bernardino.
Right, 0.75.
25 right, 0.75, W, 526.
Over 360 LA Tower, 25 LAX, this is cleared to land. 39, runway 257,
It's about a 15-minute flight back to San Bernardino, and right now heading northbound. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna have another drop. Should be going back to base.
Western Alpha 7, traffic on a 1 mile per hour Western Alpha. And where do you park today? Okay, Alpha 6, Western Alpha to Alpha 6.
All right, well, there he goes. Behind the plume of smoke. That is the community of Brentwood, if I'm not mistaken. Is that Brentwood, you guys? I think that's it, right?
Okay, Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground, Copa 360.
And I can confirm the DC-10 is flying out of the area, flying back to base. Right now it's over the San Fernando Valley. All right, how about this? Let's go for the 380 as we get back to LAX. We have the race to South Korea. You know, we've been talking about this for a long time, especially at JFK. The Korean A380, since the merger of Asian and Korean was approved, plans to scrap the 380 sometime this year. It's going to happen, you guys, and we're talking about specifically Korean Air's A380. JFK and LAX, the airport's fortunate enough to see the quad jets from Korean Air. Sadly, JFK will no longer see the 747-8 and the Airbus A380. At some point this year, JFK will start seeing the 777-300ER to and from South Korea. LAX, lucky airport. We're very fortunate out here. We're still going to see the 747-8 from South Korea. However, the A380, no more. Sometime this year. We have Sir Click-A-Lot sending us a £2 super chat. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Thank you, Peter, for the super show. Sent you a oh my goodness, sent you PM on. I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Bear with me, my friend. I have no idea what that last part of the message sent. Did you send me a DM, a message? Thank you so much for that, friend. All right, let's go for the 380. If you did, I'll search for the messages. Okay, friend, I'll search for the messages. We have Carrick sending us a $10 super chat. Amazing camera work, Peter. It's not that easy having the camera so zoomed in, of course. Thankfully, there's no wind, virtually no wind, and that helps me with zooming in. Compare that to Wednesday show during the big windstorm. The camera was shaking like crazy because the wind was just so intense on Wednesday. Today, we are lucky for several reasons. We have Susie sending us an honorary banana super chat. Thank you so much for that, Susie. Did I miss a banana plane somewhere? Maybe I did. Hopefully not. Thank you, Susie. We appreciate that. Let's go for the 777. This one did a go-around a few minutes ago. This is the second attempt for Singapore 12.
Go do this one towards runway 25 right, I can fight you.
All right, let's take a look a little bit to this one. Any more aircraft flying above the fire, and I'll do my best to zoom in. All right, let's take a look. I think we have a few missed messages to get to. We have Kevin M sending us a 22-month membership milestone. 22 months with LA Flights Live. Happy New Year, Peter, and LA Flights. Seeing airplanes gives me a sense of tranquility. My mom has been assigned to assist with relief efforts to the fires. Love the updates and plane spotted at LAX. We wish your mom all the best, okay? And we thank your mom for helping the affected areas. Thank you, Kevin. We appreciate you, my friend. Lots of friendly vibes, I'm sure, will be sent on the live chat, okay, my friend? Thank you, Kevin. And a big thank you to your mom. We have a few more messages. We'll catch up after the 777 takes off. We have Cami Hudson celebrating 23 months with the channel. Thank you so much for that. Team Wriggle Socket. Nice. That's Team Stripes. Loving it. Thank you so much. We have a Condorian. Cami, you are a Condorian. We have B sending us a 4-month membership milestone. Peter, be careful in Los Angeles. I know the air quality is bad. We have Yin. Yin, tell me you're still watching, my friend. Yin, loving your YouTube name. We appreciate you for having the LA flight spirit. Yin says, "Wow, time flies when you have no Team Stripes." Oh my goodness, so you're part of no Team Stripe. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Yin, you are Team Stripes. I'm sorry I completely botched that message. I'm trying to read the message word for word, okay, my friend? Thank you, Yin. I hope you're still watching. I love how you have LA flights on your name. Thank you so much. Okay, on the YouTube name. Thank you, Yin. We appreciate that. Oh my goodness. What? Let me try it again. Okay, hold on. Wow, time flies when you have non-Team Stripe. Thanks. There you go, Yin. Better doing his best over here. Let's go for the next takeoff. United Airlines 1791 flying to San Francisco.
Hotel westbound, Quebec. Hotel, hold for Quebec now. Hotel, hold for Quebec. Delta, next one.
All right, a couple 777s. Singapore and Philippine Airlines. Delta 1903. Let's see, who do we have? Look at this. I guess you can say this is a special special livery.
working straight, Hotel Juliet, Hotel 250. Hotel Juliet, Hotel 250. Dallas, you're in Docker and 250 to the big line.
We have Michael J. Michael, 25 months with the channel. Doing a great job, Peter. We're trying our best here, friend. Thank you for being with the channel for such a long time. That is a big milestone. Thank you so much, my friend. We have Arctic Girl. Thank you so much for being with us, sending us a 33-month membership milestone. Hey, Peter, wishing you, hold on a minute. Hey, Peter, wishing all in the fire zone safety. Arctic Girl leaves on Condor Thursday from Seattle to Frankfurt. The Blue Stripes. At least that is the regular plane for Seattle. Go Team Stripes. I have to say, Arctic Girl, I am jealous. My goodness gracious, Peter is jealous. Have a wonderful flight. I wish I could fly on the Condor Team Stripes to Frankfurt. Oh my goodness. Wow, congratulations. Jeez Louise, Peter is jealous. Condor Team Stripes, Condorians. Peter's jealous. Arctic Girl, I want to send you an extra shout out, okay? Because during New York, you sent LA flights a big PayPal super chat. I think you never heard my shout out live on air. I want to thank you for using PayPal, okay? Arctic Girl, thank you so much. Thank you for everything, okay? Wow, look at this. You know, talking about let's take a look. You know, talking about the PayPal help, we have Norland. Norland, I hope you're still watching. Give me a yes, my friend. I hope you're still watching. If you are, please send a message. I want to give you a big shout out, okay? If not, then, you know, I'll try my best to give you a big shout out the next time you're out here. The next time I know you're watching. Let's go for the Korean A380. The race back to Seoul. All right, the race to South Korea. Let's go for Asiana. So these guys right here, the Korean and the Asiana, racing back to their home city, Seoul. Just about an 11-hour flight back home. 10 to 11 hours. We have Lani sending us a Fada Super Chat. I am Team Trijet. Lani Johansson loving the 727s, the L1011 TriStar, DC-10, and MD-11. Good to hear that. You know, we have a shirt, a design that we're going to be having on sale in the near future. I love Trijets. Talking about Trijets, we have Tanker 914. Tanker 914 approaching Burbank. And if it heads to the Pacific Palisades fire, we should see it in about 5 to 10 minutes. So we have another Trijet DC-10 heading to the fire area. We have Tennessee Tornado sending us a $2 super chat. My brother is on the incoming American 2978 a few minutes out. What is it again? It's, hold on. Let's see. American, right? American 2798. 2978, excuse me. Do you know if your brother has a window seat? Oh, this one right here. This is it, American. Do we have a window seat? Are we going to have a chandelier? Not seeing anything. Window seat? Tennessee Tornado, your brother. Tell him to shine the lights. Let's take a look. We have David sending us a £2 super chat. Best wishes to the firefighters. And saying hello to Emily.
Well done, you two. Have a good day. Expect only 25 left. One more arrival.
Do we have a window seat or not? Oh man, hopefully, right? We have Z-Bar, 8 months with the channel. Hey Peter, hope your home and family are safe. Yes, so I am in no danger. However, my home is... So the LA flight studio is next to LAX. But my home is about 10 to 15 minutes away from the evacuation zones. So I'm in no immediate danger. I'll say it again, I'm in no immediate danger, but it is, you know, it's a little close for comfort, you know? But yes, everything is okay, Zebra. Thank you so much. We have Bruce Baldwin sending us a 14-month membership milestone sympathy from Fire Raised, Colorado. Can relate. Thank you, Bruce. We appreciate that.
American 1995 Hotel Juliet, Hotel 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, American 1995.
Kilo Mike on that Piper on the 25 left. Clear for takeoff.
All right, well, there you go. And big thank you to Daniel Jose gifting a channel membership. Thank you, Daniel. We appreciate that. Thank you for the gift, my friend. Daniel Jose all the way in NorCal, San Francisco. We have United 32 flying to Narita. Lined up and getting ready to go. However, I also want to see the DC-10.
1986. Left to the right.
All right, lots of things to see right now. So we have Asiana, we have Turkish. Turkish just arrived, flying in from Istanbul. Asiana flying back. to Seoul, we have Philippine Airlines 113 flying to Manila. And I think I'm starting to see the DC-10. Look at this. Hold on a minute. All right, bear with me.
1702 LA radio check.
Hold on.
Enjoy the race, doctor. One more departure gets moving.
Hold on a minute, you guys. Okay, there you go. Look at that. That's the DC-10.
Expect 125 right. Hold 125 left. Alright, there's the contact for the call. Alright, 32, that was the fidelity. Traffic on about 3.5 miles long. Moving across 25 left, western Alpha, 0.75 an Alpha here.
Alright, we'll zoom into this guy, to the big one. Let's take a look. Where is the DC-10? So it's right around Burbank. I think I have it. Kim Martishan, we have Lufthansa 456 passing Spokane, Washington, and I have okay. I have exciting news. Are you ready? Lufthansa 456. Guess who's in the cockpit? For those of you who are new to the channel, you know, we have lots of friends in Lufthansa. Okay, we have lots of captains, lots of first officers. We love Lufthansa and we love the flight crews. Okay, we love them. Well, we have someone special on Lufthansa 456. If you think you know, fill the chat with, let's say, this special person's emoji, okay? I'm starting to see all those emojis, so you are absolutely right. Vast majority of you guessing correctly. We have, okay, that's a good guess, Paint the Girl. It's not FOJ. Captain Kim, Shine the Light legend on the on LA flights. Let me confirm this. Hold on a minute. Captain Kim is on Lufthansa 456, and some say that he might stop by a little later to say hello to the LA flights family. All I'm gonna say. Let's take a look. The DC-10. Okay, how about this? I'll zoom into it. This is tanker 912. Yeah, the last time that we saw Captain Kim was a complete surprise. I never expected to see him. We took the show to Miami. We had the Miami edition of LA flights back in May, the first week of May of 2024. He surprised me. The guy was standing right next to me. You know something? It was such a shock seeing Captain Kim in Miami. You know, I looked at him for like a few seconds, and I was like, wait a minute, who's this guy? Who is he? I couldn't recognize him. So Captain Kim is arriving today. Lufthansa 456. And he might stop by. Alright, so this one's still in a holding pattern. This is around West Hollywood. Let's take a look. We have Sierra, thank you so much, sending us a $2 super chat. Hope everyone stays safe with the wildfires. Thank you for the kind message, Sierra. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. We have Ronnie. Good afternoon, Peter from Northeast Kansas. Good afternoon from LAX. Thank you, Ronnie. We appreciate you, friend. 4,000 likes, only 45 away. 45 likes away from crossing the big 4,000. Alright, so that is tanker 914, currently the #1 most tracked in the entire world. And there you go, we have, you know, we love our captains, right? Well, we have Captain Ken. My goodness, more than 7,000 of you tracked Captain Ken during Wednesday's live show. Legend status, all I'm going to say, Captain Ken. Captain Ken, 22 months with the channel, says, I cannot wait to see Captain Kim. The true legend. Both of you are legends. Come on, both of you are legends. Alright, it's approaching the Pacific Palisades fire. And looks like we're going to have the fire retardant drop.
Hotel westbound, close to Quebec, heading to 1044, right turn to direct, keep moving, cross 25 right, contact ground 475, traffic good position.
All right, we're gonna leave the tanker. Is it gonna make a left? If it makes a left, I thought it was gonna do the drop, but I guess not. Tanker 914, currently the #1 most tracked in the entire world. All right, this might be it. Let's see, the altitude is 2,300 feet. All right, it's dropping low to the ground. Visibility is not that great because of the haze and smoke, of course, but we're trying our absolute best to zoom into the drop. All right, coming down low to the ground, traveling at 180 knots. That's the ground speed. There it is. We'll zoom in. Alright, so it released its payload, about 12,000 gallons of fire retardant, dropped in about 8 seconds. All right, we're gonna leave tanker 10. Excuse me, tanker 914. That's gonna fly back to San Bernardino. Let's take a look. Ronnie sending out to $2 super chat. Long live the DC-10, number 914. Here. We have Dylan sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. One member of that DC-10 tankers fleet saved my house in Reno, Nevada several months ago. Thank you, Peter. You got it, my friend. It really is, you know, such an honor to film the flight crews, the Tanker 10, Tanker 10, Tanker 914, also the MD-88s flying around, the the Dash 8s, lots of aircraft flying around, trying to fight, trying to battle the blaze. We have Nola sending us a $10 super chat. Amazing watching these DC-10 fire tankers. Be safe. Greetings from Boston. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Greetings to Boston. We love Boston over here. Dylan sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. All right, let's zoom in to the 777. We have the All Blacks coming in.
725 left, good left. Left 640 over 725 left, good left. Heavy Hotel 9er, Lima, cross 25 right, straight ahead to Lima, continue now. Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, 33, before 27 crossing and 25 right now for it.
All right, let's take a look. We'll zoom in to the other 777. We have two of them. China Eastern, the one facing the north side, is flying back to Shanghai.
So there's the 35, good look like westbound, hold for Quebec. Before 200 Docker, 25, guard you on it. 25 right, take off over 406. 867, really track 25 right, 108.
What is that? Gate 169, I believe? No, correction, 156. So that means we're going to have that 777 close to us for a few hours.
Juliet, hold and short on the 25 right. Open to 402, contact over the phone. Departure, go by 402. Cargo King, 222, as we expect, 425 left, one more arrival.
All right, Cargo King, they're talking to a 777 China Cargo flying to Shanghai. And, okay, so I heard one more arrival before it's released. We'll zoom into the takeoff here on the south side. We have Delta Airlines 867 flying to Orlando, Florida.
right, point 75.
Contact us, right.
100 Joy Tower, traffic crossing, number 255 on the way. Delta 67, contact King Cut apart, to see it.
Large Delta 67C.
And we have Architect Design. Let's take a look. Architect Design turning in. Lots of gold completes, lots of LA Flights live emojis being used by you, my friend. Welcome to the show, Architect Design. Good to see you, friend. All right, we have Little Avianca waiting to cross the runway. We also have All Nippon, the 787 pushing from Tom Bradley International. Pretty quick turnaround for these guys. It feels like we just saw them land like literally an hour ago. Pretty quick turnaround for that one. Channel member, we have Rod Moyes. Welcome to Elite. Thank you for joining the LA Flights memberships.
1322, left, miles away. One 640, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, 175,
2176, cross 25 right, point 75. Hurricane 222 heavy on that head curve of 55 left, let's take off.
Let's go for the 777.
Major 1 heavy outside traffic crossing on the 25 right on the way. John Lee, 7 Toyota, LA Tower, and 25 left, quarter line, crossing airport, 7 starting.
Departure 125 to Kalki 222.
Major 1 heavy on that dock, 55 right for the takeoff.
Looks like we have these two heavies going to the north side. Look at this. Looks like we have the 777 going to the south side. That is making the left.
Okay, 25 minutes, 6 for the car, 25 right on up away. 67 right there, 25 left, go down. The service there, go left turn Alpha, parking there, Alpha East, Alpha the parking.
It looks like we have the California the very southwest 737 heading to the. Let's take a look. Heading to Terminal 1. We have TV Spanch. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Okay, am I missing the milestones? Oh goodness, I'm sorry about that, TV Spanch. I'll check on that right now. We have Scorpion61 sending us the $10 super chat. Thank you for what you do on this channel, praying for those affected by the wildfires. You got it, my friend. Do we have any more information if we're going to have some more tankers? The DC-10s. So right now it looks like they have... Okay, so a Chinook. What else? Several spotter aircraft flying around, locating spots that would benefit from a fire retardant drop. Looks like the Dash 8 right now doing a drop, but it's going to be nearly impossible for us to zoom in from this location. Looks like we have another DC-10. It's rolling. So it's tanker 912 rolling at San Bernardino. Okay, so we're going to see another one in just a bit. About a 15-minute flight from the Inland Empire. All right, let me catch up on a few membership milestones, my friends. Let's see, we have... Beautissimo. Oh my goodness, I hope I'm pronouncing the name right. Celebrating 2 months with this channel with LA Flights. Peter, thank you for the coverage during this disaster. Please stay safe, and I hope all goes well with you and everyone there. Thank you so much for that. Beautissimo. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. We appreciate that. And of course, we have TV Spanch, 19 months with the channel. TV Spanch says, happy 19 months with the best aviation channel on YouTube. Thank you so much for that very kind message, despite the fact that I put your message on the screen very late. I'm sorry about that, my friend. TV Spanch, very nice comment. We have Dr. Ray celebrating a 30-month milestone message. Thank you so much, Dr. Ray. We appreciate that. That's a big one. You're 6 away from the big 3-year club. We have Jamie Jimenez sending a gift of membership. Thank you so much for that, friend. I'll give you a total count after this takeoff.
Clear to cross 25 right.
939 Heavy, contact Hotel Park.
Departure 939 Heavy, good day.
All right, let's take a look. Let's zoom into this one. China Eastern flying back to Shanghai, taking off via the south side. Okay, so thank you so much, Jamie. Jamie Jimenez sending a gifted membership to the channel. You, my friend, put us exactly 10 memberships away from crossing the century mark. Century mark, 100. Only 10 away. So thank you so much for getting us that much closer to the big century.
2018, tower, runway 5 right, 1 way. 2455, hold short, 25 right. 2455 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. American 2018, wind 1004, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, click takeoff. F-32, runway 25 right, left way. Last 1315, contact still for departure today.
Roger, left cover.
L 898 Heavy LA Tower, wind 090 at 4, runway 25 left, clear line.
Looks like the Mexican 787 is heading to the south side. Al1000, thank you so much, friend. Al1000, you gifted Mochid. Oh my goodness, I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Thank you, Al. We appreciate that. Getting us close to that century. Only 9 away now. Looks like the Mexicans are heading to the south side. Air Tahiti Nui going to the north side. So we have 2 heavies at least in the next few minutes. The 787 Aero Mexico to the south. And the Chinese, we have China Eastern flying back to Shanghai, going, leaving via the south side. Let's go for the 787. We do have a heavy on final, so we're going to zoom into that one in just a bit. It's about to cross the 405 freeway, the 405 interstate. Delta 898 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, flying in. We have a 4-hour, 14-minute flight, traveling nearly 1,700 nautical miles. This one, the one from ATL, the A350.
1348, LA turn 25 right, line of point. Okay, 98 heavy, exit hotel 9er, Lima, from runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 898 heavy. LA 98 heavy, continue on Lima, hold short of 201, contact the city ramp, I'll take the north down on the
Look at this. This is a plane you don't normally see here at LAX. Look at that. That is a NATO A330 taking off.
Like Foxtrot 51 heavy, LA tower taxi 284, runway 25 right.
And as we zoom into that one, we have Amy. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for helping the Director's Lounge of LA Flights. Thank you so much, Amy. All right, there you go. We have the NATO A330 taxing. We're going to see this one take off in a bit. Wow, look at that. That is an interesting aircraft to see here at the airport. Normally you don't get to see that one.
You received the summer 2 departure, making transition direct Lipo.
And there you go. Is it lining up already? That's super quick, isn't it? That's it. Lining up. Wow, look at that. That is a rare sight.
Like my Foxtrot 51 heavy 1103 are no Docker on a 25 right for takeoff.
All right, it's already clear for takeoff.
1672 LA turn caution with turbulence on a 25 right line of way. LA 25 right next.
Wow, there you go. No destination info for this one. And this one arrived yesterday, early afternoon.
Exit 536 LA turn radio check for call sign. It's a 536 Cockpit Jet Blast Truck holding position at Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. 536, traffic 4 mile, finalized off from 725 left, taxi straight to the
Wow, there you go. That's a great catch.
American 272 with
Definitely
104 on
a tanker, that one, a refueling aircraft. Now that is a plane you don't see here every day.
504, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short,
That's the 787 flying to Narita. Let's take a look. Let's catch up to a few messages. We have Carwin Davies sending us a 3-month membership milestone. Happy New Year, Peter Josh. I am flying Air New Zealand to Rarotonga via Auckland. My goodness gracious, on the 26th of January to the 1st of the month. Big adventure for me. Please be safe. My goodness gracious, that's a big one. Carwin, thank you so much for keep us updated, okay? Let us know how it went, okay? You gotta let us know how the how that trip went. We have Stefan sending us a €10 super chat. Thank you so much. Hello from good old Germany. Willkommen. Talking about Germany, we're gonna have a good friend of the channel. Are you ready to see someone special, at the very least, land in front of LA flights? Now, you know, I'm not sure if we're gonna have, you know, it's gonna be up to him if he has enough time to come by Clutters Park, but we'll at least see him land. Captain Kim, you heard me right. Captain Kim, a legend of the channel. If you're watching the channel for the first time, or you either found us on Wednesday a few days ago, Captain Kim, he's a Lufthansa captain. He is flying he's flying the 747-8 to LAX, and the guy's an absolute legend. Okay, on the channel, we have a few legends on the channel. Okay, but he's one of them. Captain Kim has been a good friend of the channel for years now, and we haven't seen him since May of last year, May of 2024, when he surprised me in Miami during the Miami edition. So if you guys are excited to see him, please fill the chat with Captain Kim emojis. He comes in today. At the very least, I'll say it again, we'll see him land and taxi. Will he have enough time to come to Clutters Park? That's going to be up to him, okay? So we can't wait to, at the very least, see his touchdown, okay? So we can't wait. Captain Kim lands in just about an hour, 30 minutes or so. We have Martin sending us a £10 super chat. Thank you for the channel. Keep up the good work, and thinking of all those people suffering with the fires during these devastating times. Absolutely, Martin. A lot of people hurting right now. Our heart goes out to all the families and first responders right now affected by the fires. Let's go for this one. Tony Kumarov saying hello from a very snowy Tennessee. Thank you so much, Tony. We appreciate you watching. Thank you for tuning in. Stay warm, my friend. My goodness gracious, stay warm. And we have a few gifted memberships to announce. Looks like we definitely crossed the century mark. We'll give all those who gifted memberships a big shout out in just a few seconds after this takeoff.
55, Hotel 9 to Lima, hold short, runway 25. Hotel 9 to Lima, hold short, 25 right, runway 25 right. Delta 504 Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, Hotel
25 right at Juliet, 75,
Juliet, strong, 725 right, contact ground 775.
725 at Juliet, ground 75.
There's 225 Lima, strong, 725 right, contact ground 775.
Ground 725 right via Lima, contact ground 85 right to 25 miles.
Air Max 47 Heavy, contact 405. That's 3 LA Tower, come across downfield, runway 25 right, line of way. Contact 350 at LA Tower, good morning, Boeing 747 mile final, wind calm, runway 25 left, good morning.
I'm hearing a Chinook fly above us right now. Can't spot it. I can't see the aircraft, the helicopter, but I can definitely hear it. All right, so we have one fly vet, okay? So one fly vet, not only gifting 10 memberships on LA flights, but also gifting 10 memberships to the Director's Lounge. That is 20, the equivalent of a big $100 super chat. Thank you so much for that. One fly vet. Thank you so much for that. So we definitely crossed the century mark. Thank you to One Fly Vet. Thank you to Banana Wilson sending 5 in one shot. Thank you so much for that, Banana Wilson. Banana Wilson, and we have L1000 sending a gifted membership as well. Thank you guys so much.
447 to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, 447.
Oh, hold on. There you go. Come on, Peter. We have Kathy sending us a $20 super chat. Happy New Year, Peter. Happy New Year to Josh. Well, Happy New Year to you, Kathy. Thank you so much for keeping us company.
1994.
Welcome to LA Flights. We appreciate you watching and tuning in. We have Doc Hollywood sending us a $5 super chat. All American vibes to SoCal from Knoxville, Tennessee. Thank you so much, Doc Hollywood. DC-10. Let's take a look. I think it's another DC-10. Is this the same one that we've been seeing? It's Tanker 912. Let's take a look. It should be around. Here. Oh my goodness gracious! Where is the DC-10? I think it's flying behind the plume of smoke, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little tricky to spot right now. What's the altitude? 4,000 feet. Let's see. Yeah, I can't see it. Not yet, at least. Wow, such a big plane, but can't see it. Can you guys see it? Have you seen it on the screen? No, I can't see it. All right.
307, only time to 25 right, line of way. Charlie Echo, LA Tower, back to runway 25 right for departure.
There you go. Don't know how I was able to spot it, but there it is.
Look at Alpha 7 to left onto Alpha and contact ground .75. For 5 Golf Charlie, you're requesting a go around, is that correct?
Nah, never mind. It's we're too close in. We were just we're making out your request, but we'll clear the land. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Behind the smoke. Can't see it anymore.
307 with 408 on his Bravo, 5 right, crossing off. Here's my 1267 LA Tower with 408, runway 25 left for land.
It's flying at 3,600 feet, so it's not doing the drop right now. It's too high.
9994, contact SoCal departure. Departure head 1994.
Yeah, the smoke and the haze is just really bad over there, so if I don't see it in the next few seconds, I'm gonna look at something else, and there it is.
Question 502 LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Thank you. Daniel 061 Heavy, waiting for traffic off the north side of the airport, runway 25 right, line of way. 11 Charlie Echo, traffic 3 mile final. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and short runway 25 right.
All right, so the aircraft we are currently seeing, number one most tracked in the entire world, we have Tanker 912. That's who we have.
Number 5 Golf Charlie, contact ground point 75, ejected. If you need to go back out, call clearance 6 minutes, flight plan for 307, contact SoCal departure. Switch to SoCal, 9207.
Still at 3,600 feet, so it's not gonna do the drop, not yet. It's too high up. And it's gonna fly behind the smoke plume in just a few seconds. Yeah, there you go. All right, hiding. Well, we'll come back here to LAX. Looks like we have a big one about to take off. We have Japan Airlines 61 behind the DHL plane. And we have Germany sending us a 10 euro super chat. And Lufthansa 747 will land soon. I love Lufthansa, Germany says. Germany, and listen, I know the captain. It's Captain Kim. He might stop by after he lands, a few minutes after he lands and stuff. Okay, so just keep that in mind. There's no guarantees, of course. We might see Captain Kim on the show in a few hours, but you know, it's a big flight, so he might just head over to the hotel and get some rest.
Charlie Echo, traffic position, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi to the pole. Right on Bravo to the pole, 7 Charlie Echo, you're crossing at Foxtrot. What's your flight 1267 at Juliet? Cross runway 25 right, traffic in position to the distance. Alright, we'll keep moving at Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Flight close. Heavy contact here,
All right, so tanker 912 is still flying at 3,700 feet, so it's still too high for fire retardant drop. Right now, the spotter aircraft most likely flying in front of it, trying to find the best possible, best strategic location to drop its 12,000-gallon payload. We have Bruce Williams sending us a $20 super chat. Look at this. I love the message. Just made a donation to the Red Cross for SoCal Aid. They need all the help they can get. We commend you on that one, Bruce. Thank you, okay, for helping out the Red Cross. And Bruce, thank you, okay, my friend. We appreciate that. Big shout out to you, Bruce. We have FSIM Guru sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, I hope you'll be there Tuesday and Wednesday this week. We'll be flying out from JFK to do some plane spotting. I might be here on Wednesday. And again, I might also be here on Tuesday as well for a surprise show. You never know. Thanks so much, FSIM Guru. We might see you. And listen, if I do see you, I have a sticker bag waiting for you, my friend, okay? So we have the sticker bag.
Flight 590 at Foxtrot, cross 185 left, hold short 725.
3,000 feet, I think it's coming in for a drop. I think one more loop. I think it's still a little too high. All right, one more loop. What's the altitude right now? It's 2,700 feet. And we have, there you go. Isn't that the 241 Special? I think that's a spotter aircraft on the left side. That might be it.
Flight 590 with
2,300 feet, 2,300 feet the altitude. Ground speed of 162 knots. All right, this is gonna be it. This is it. All right, it's coming in. It's coming in low to the ground. 1,500 feet, 180 knots ground speed. Wow, look at that. All right, get ready. We're gonna see it lift off any second.
Ocean 590 has exposed all parts. Connect 557 LA Tower with 0 left 9er, level 5 left 13.
There it is. Look at that. Nice. Coming out Just released 12,000 gallons of fire retardant. All that coming out in 8 seconds. We lost it there for a few seconds. All that smoke, all that haze.
Wow.
All right, over 3,000 feet now. This is tanker 912. #1 most tracked with almost 11,000 tracking the aircraft.
So 4331 LA, turn 25 right line of please. Right, 4163, contact Coast at departure today. Departure in That's 4331 with 208 RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off.
All right. Let's take a look. We have the United Airlines 757. I think this is heading to Terminal 7, I believe, right? For parking. Germany sending us a €10 super chat. Thank you so much again, friend. You know the captain. That's nice. Flight Radar 24 says Lufthansa 456 lands in 50 minutes. Yeah, you definitely know the captain. It's Captain Kim. Captain Kim. Landing, I think, in less than 50 minutes now, right? Less than 50. Let's go for Cathay. Cathay Pacific is crossing 2 for left.
So 5872, 12308, RNF Doctor, and 85 right, let's take off. Iconic 567 left at Alpha, 17 left at Alpha, traffic 200 miles coming. Iconic 537 left turn Alpha, contact Alpha.
All right, we'll get back to the 777 in just a bit. Let's go for the next arrival. We have Southwest 3597 flying in from El Paso, Texas. Oh my goodness, all these trees, right? Sorry about that. Okay, we're gonna leave Southwest. Let's go for the Cathay 777 taxi.
35 minutes, from Juliet, from 25 right, contact ground point 75. We got Hotel, Juliet, from 25 right, 75. Approach your flight 61 LA Tower 2408, runway 25 left, clear land.
All right, we have Tanker 10 over Ontario, California. We'll zoom into Tanker 10 in just a bit. Thank you for the update, Kevin R. We appreciate that. Tony S. sending us the thumbs up vibes. Thumbs up super sticker. Thank you so much for that, Tony. You know, we're getting super close to the 5,000 like mark. Only 340 likes away until we cross the big 5,000. Thanks, Tony. We appreciate that, friend. And let me take a look. I think Peter is offering a correction over here. So Peter's been saying 12,000 gallons rate of fire retardant. So the DC-10's capable of, according to their website, 80. Well, hold on. What was the number again? Let's take a look. Hold on. Let's see. We're trying to get the facts straight here on LA flights. Okay, so the tankers, right? 9,400 gallons of fire retardant. There you go. As we do our best to get the facts accurate here on LA flights. Accurate information.
10-523, wind 240 on 10, RNF the Doctor, runway 25 right, 6.
All right, time to zoom in to Aloha Air Cargo flying in from Seattle, Washington. A 1 hour, 53-minute flight for the 767.
Support to 30 LA Tower, full length of runway 25 right, line of point. Your flight 1061, taxi westbound, Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Alright, westbound, Hotel to Juliet, hold short, 25.
And thank you, Hunter Blank, sending us a $1 super chat. We appreciate that. Everything adds up. Thank you, Hunter. Let's see, we have a KC-135 flying, let's see, west to east. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute, let's take a look. And, okay, so it's flying directly above LAX, isn't it? Yeah, I'm able to see it. It's directly above us, though. That's the thing. KC-135 flying above us right now.
Alright, Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 right.
Victor 183 LA Tower.
Second for 186.
At 183, this is LA Tower at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
25 right, hold short.
Yeah, alright, here we go. Alright, I'll go for it.
Descent 800 heavy, single foot alpha 7, single foot alpha, contact ground point specified. So 183 heavy exiting up building Quebec, cross runway 25 left, and then contact ground point 75.
No, you guys, it's a little too far. Yeah, there you go.
240 at Niner, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right.
It's camouflaging well with the sky, with the background. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like the 767 exited the runway pretty quick, but we do have the Atlas 74. We'll see if this one has any flight info. We're gonna have this one take off, and transponder has been activated, so that's good news for us. That is Atlas 8901 flying back to Anchorage. A 747-400, that one delivered back in the year 2000. All right, update on Emirates A380. The one from Dubai should be arriving in about 20 minutes or so. And do we have an update on Lufthansa? Lufty. Tanker 914, the DC-10 we've been seeing all morning long. It's on its way back to our area. Emirates 215, which is the Airbus A380, arrives in about 20 minutes. Captain Kim, Lufthansa 456, arriving in about 30 minutes. Oh wow, look at this elegant jet. It's NetJets. What do you guys think? Is Captain Kim going to shine the light for us? What do you think? You know, he is the legend that started the trend years ago of flickering on and off the lights when the plane's taxiing. A long time ago, he's the number one. He is the one that started the trend.
Fed 09, wind 240 at Niner, RNF to Doctor, runway 25 right, attention. KJFK LA Tower, wind 240 at Niner, runway 25 west, clear to land.
Okay, just waiting for this one to cross. 24 left.
Five Lima, LA Tower, wind 230 at Niner, runway 25 west, clear to land, wind chill number 321 on the mile final constellation. Go 3452 LA Tower, 25 right line of way.
How about this? We'll zoom into the American Airlines A321. American 1699 flying in from Miami, Florida. English Rose, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much. Sending love to Los Angeles. I was in Pasadena in August for CatCon. Oh my goodness, CatCon. I never knew that existed. CatCon. Let's see. I'm so sorry for what's happened this week. It's a very sad week for Southern California this week, English Rose. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, okay? My goodness, CatCon. You got to tell me more about CatCon. Gifted membership, we have Jane K sending a gifted membership. Well, thank you so much for that, Jane. All right, so the American from Miami. We have the no, hold on, it's not the C-130. Hold on a minute, it's the Dash 8 doing a water drop, but the thing is, the plane is just so small. It's quite difficult to see, quite difficult to zoom into. So I don't think we're going to be able to see the Dash 8 right now.
American 1658 LA Tower, wait for one off the north side, 25 right left west. American 1658 LA Tower, 25 right line of way. Santa Fe 3126 Heavy LA Tower, with 230 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land. Santa Fe 3126 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Yeah, 34, 800, full set approach. Santa 25 right, traffic position, contact ground 175. Number 5 clear limit, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha. Number 0 clear limit, left at Alpha 7, left turn
Oh my
Alpha
goodness.
Alpha,
Okay,
left
so
Alpha.
English Rose. Okay, thank you so much for responding. Okay,
24010, RN at the dock.
I
runway
never
25
knew
right,
this
left turn
existed. Okay, so English Rose talking about how Pasadena, right? Last time you were here was back in August for CatCon. Okay, CatCon is held each year in Pasadena. It's all about cats. A celebration, if you like, of all things kitty. I love it. First time visitor in 2024. It was a special visit. Not just for the cats. Oh my goodness. All things cat, huh? Jeez Louise, I never knew that existed.
8901 heavy electronic 25 right, line of point.
We'll zoom into the 777. How about this? We'll zoom into the 380.
Heavy, 240 at 10, run up the Docker, runway 25 right, setting up. Elevate the 127, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha. Number 623 LA Tower, 1240 at 11. Heavy boats, full 7 parts parallel, crossing turbulence, 125 left, good on. Freight 31, 2670, contact ground 112.75. 125, translate 7116. Center 15 heavy LA Tower, wait going off the other side, crossing with turbulence, runway 25 right.
Our Lufthansa 456 is starting to descend. Captain Kim on Lufthansa 456.
Up to 1335 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er, contact turbulence, heavy boats, full 7 parts parallel, runway 25 left, business. Correct, 1979, showing Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short, 25 right.
All right, I know it's a little difficult to see, but trust me, there's a big plane behind that DHL vertical stabilizer. We have Japan Airlines 15 heading to Haneda.
Runway 15 heavy, wind 250 at 10, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, click signal.
And thank you, BK, sending us a 350 super chat. May all affected by the LA fires get strength and help. Thank you, BK, for thinking about our surrounding areas. Thank you for that, friend. All right, is this one going? Yes, it is. After this one goes, we will zoom in to the DC-10 tanker. Is it tanker 10? No, it's tanker 914. That's what it is. Going in for another drop.
American 1979 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Taxi westbound to Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 623. And I 15 heavy contact close out of park. Center 15 heavy, 75 down.
All right, do we have the super?
540 heavy, LA Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, and right on Bravo pulling.
Of the DC-10, right? Let's see, where is it? All right, let's go for DC-10.
Back cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to park and monitor ground point 75. Oscar 1335, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross.
Let's see, I think it just flew behind the plume of smoke, so we can't see the DC-10. Yeah, that's exactly. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I think I'm seeing it. And I'm getting a few messages talking about the C-130. It's right now the haze and the lighting is preventing us from zooming into aircraft that are pretty small. For example, the Dash 8 C-130. The DC-10 is practically the only plane that we're able to zoom into because of its large size. All right, so this one's gonna do a few loops. Still too high for the to drop its to release its fire retardant. So that one not doing a drop, not yet at least, in the next few minutes. So in the meantime, let's leave the DC-10. Let's go for Emirates 215. All right, we'll stay with this one for a bit.
Heavy, runway 25 right on the way.
Oh, look at that. Looks like we have a yellow plane. That's a banana plane. A banana plane spotted.
Cargo 2540 heavy, wind 250 at 9er, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clip signal. Just 370 yellow turn, constant equivalent, 25 right, line of foot.
All right, so we have the 787. That's the one heading to Seoul in South Korea. Let's go for the big 777 racing down the runway.
For the cargo 2540 heavy, contact close little first.
All right, lots of banana super chats coming in because we did see a banana plane. Let's take a look. We have, let's say we have Florian sending us a €6 super chat. Hello, Peter. Hope you're staying safe. Thinking of everyone affected by the terrible fires around LA. All the best from Germany. Willkommen, Florian. Thank you so much, friend. We appreciate you, okay? Banana super chats coming in. We have Ann Wilson firing first. We have Jim R, Mr. Team Stripes. KWJ all the way in Poland. We have Ballycat. We have Paul Smith. Thank you so much for entering the Banana Lounge. We have Peter Mazzatani. Good to see you, friend. All Access VIP member. Peter. We have Marcel in Cologne. Good to see you. We have TV Spanish, who just renewed their channel membership today. John Sullivan. We appreciate that. We have John Cooley, Ryan, and Baby Dodo gifting a banana super there. Thank you so much, you guys. Where's the DC-10? All right, let's take a look. It's going to be somewhere around here.
At 1819 LA Tower, make 25 right line of boy, wind call off, north 5 knots,
Oh, is that it, you guys? Oh my goodness, I think that's it. I think the tanker is flying back the base. We can't see it, but trust me, I think it's out of here. I think it already did. It's a fire retardant drop. Yeah, there you go. It's done. Flying back to base. We have Air France. We have the French coming in. We'll zoom in. All right, we have an update. Captain Kim is only a few minutes away. Lufthansa 456 over 1,000 Oaks.
That AC-19 with 2409 on up to Doctor, runway 25 right, left. And 319 LA Tower, good one, you go cross country. And then 198 will be LA Tower, full length, so it's 5 right. LA Tower, heavy green liner will depart the tail off, matchway turbulence, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, turbulence. Minnesota 419, heavy LA Tower, you up? Minnesota 419, heavy expect runway 25 right for departure. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Austin 9201 is Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right. And 198 heavy with 240 at 11, RNF to Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, then take off.
All right, so from one quad jet to another. By the way, I love how that looks. Hold on a minute. Let me do this. Look at that. That could be used for like a feature thumbnail. Hold on. Let me rebalance the tripod over here. I think I'm hearing honks of celebration coming from.
Alaska 9201 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, check out 175.
Let's go back to that 380. Let's see. Are we going to go to Captain Kim? Okay, I think that's him. And is that him? Yes, it is. That's Captain Kim. Okay, so we haven't seen him in, oh my goodness, in ages. Last time we saw him, the guy was standing right next to me during our Miami edition. And my goodness, I'm going to admit something to you. I couldn't recognize the guy. I was like, wait a minute, I know this guy, but who is he? It was Captain Kim during Miami. What an incredible surprise. So here we go. A few hours ago, I was notified, hey, Peter, I'm going to be landing. So here we go. It's that time of day. Fill the chat with a whole bunch of the Captain Kim emojis. What do you guys think? Are we going to have a shine the light? Yes or no? Oh my goodness gracious. What do you think? You know, he is the shine the light legend. Captain Kim. Oh my goodness. 9 months. Is it 9 months, you guys? Since the last time we've seen him. Way too long. Alright, if it's buffering a little bit for you guys, please internet's gonna stabilize again, okay? So please just bear with us. I'm so sorry. Sorry if you're seeing that buffer wheel. That dreaded buffer wheel. You know, the only reason why we're not going to try and make his flight the #1 most tracked, Captain Kim, if you watch the replay, I hope you understand we have several tankers, the ones fighting the wildfires. There's like 12,000 people tracking the tankers, so there's no way we're going to make Lufthansa 456 #1 sadly.
People 510, right at Lima, short, runway 25 right.
There you go. It's over downtown Los Angeles. Lufthansa 456 is going to start turning any second. Now, I think as it gets farther away from us, the visibility is going to get a little tough, okay? So we're going to stay with Captain Kim for as long as we can. Thankfully, Captain Kim starting his turn a little early. I'll take it. Oh, that looks great. All right, we'll stay with him. We'll stay with Captain Kim. 5 likes away until we cross the big 5,000. Well, you know what I'm going to say. Can we cross 5,000? It's only 5 away. All right, this is when the visibility gets a little tricky, but we're going to stay with the 747. Let's take a look. I think that's all right. I think that's okay. It's borderline, but I think it's okay. I think we're still able to make out the plane, right? The guys, do me a favor. Remove slow-mo. I want everyone watching, everyone who is a channel member. Remember, channel members have exclusive access to the custom emojis we have for the channel, okay? So one of those custom emojis is the Captain Kim emoji. As he lines up for final, I want you guys to keep going, okay? Keep going with those Captain Kim emojis. He's going to see the replay a little later on, and I'm sure he's going to be very happy to see the LA Flights family sending him a whole bunch of love. Keep it going, everyone. Make that check go crazy with the Captain Kim emoji, legend on the channel. Huh, did I see a wing wave? What do you guys think? Oh my goodness, what do you guys think? Am I seeing a wing wave on final? Oh, I'll leave it up to you guys to decide if we just got a wing wave. Kim Martison says, Yeah, I'm saying the same thing. You know, if he shows up, I'm going to have to ask him.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Alright, 274 LHR, cross fake turbulence, sharp full cross, runway 25 right, left point. Dead 574 LHR, 1340 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I want to send a big thank you to the LA Flights family for keeping those emojis going on the chat. Okay, you know something? Captain Kim, he's going to look back at on the replay and he's going to see all these messages coming in. All right? Keep them coming, all right? Because I know he's going to see the replay a little later on. Nice. Captain Kim in town. Welcome to Los Angeles.
Order 663, holding position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Here we go. We're going to see him any second. All right, let's take a look. Listen, if I'm seeing all these emojis on the chat, everyone, thank you so much. Okay, he's gonna see the replay, and I'm sure he's gonna love to see his emoji. You know, he's the first captain to ever have his own emoji here on LA Flights. He's the first one. Of course, we know he is a Shine the Light legend. Will he shine the lights on Taxiway Yankee? We'll see. We'll find out in just a few minutes. Oh, do you know something? I think all the heavies, right? They're gonna taxi down on what is it? Echo, Taxiway Echo, eastbound. So we should see him make a right either on Lima or on Taxiway Kilo. We should have him head on like we had Emirates a few minutes ago. All right, where's Lufty at? Let's take a look. Where is Lufty? Oh my goodness, you know something? All right, let's take a look. Hey, by the way, you know, for some reason we're having, you know, the dreaded buffer wheel, okay? So please bear with us. Please don't leave. There's a chance that Captain Kim might stop by a little later on, okay? You know, I'm trying to, like, work right now behind the scenes trying to see what's causing the dreaded buffer wheel. Internet should stabilize. Okay, I'm getting a green light. Okay, so we should be okay. We're getting a green light on internet, so we shouldn't see the buffer wheel. There's a chance. He texted me. Beta. Let's see. Hold on, I'm getting another message. I think another. All right, we might have Captain Kim stop by. Stay tuned. Let's take a look. That's him. That's him.
Delta 195 LA Tower, 1250 at 10, and 25 left to land. Cathay 3068 Heavy, 250 at 10, RNF got Hyper, 250.
Taxiway Lima would have been perfect. I'll take taxiway Kilo.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over to ground, right, 20. Gas 574 Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 25. Cross 25 right to Juliet, ground 25, we got 5.
All right, here we go. We're gonna zoom in. Yeah, there you go. Hold on a minute. I think yeah. There you go. Shine the light. Successful, Captain Kim. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Welcome back on LA flights. Nice, big one. Shine the light legend has returned to LA flights. I'll say it again, no guarantee, but hopefully he comes back. He stops by a little later on. I'm sorry, Captain Kim, steal the spotlight. We have another one. Look at this, another 747. Oh, there you go. Let's get back to Captain Kim. Come on. What is Peter doing over here? Steal the spotlight. Not for long, though. You know, I would try and wave, but I don't think he's going to be able to see me, no? What do you think? I'm going to have to adjust the cameras if he stops by. The man's like 8 feet tall. Ah, there he is. He's gonna fly out on Monday. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there you go. He's gonna fly out on Monday. We can't wait to see him.
Taxi Hotel to Julia, hold short runway 25.
Do you guys want to see Captain Kim touching down? Let's take a look.
Verified Scout 3634, hold short runway 25 right.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to do something over here. All right, bear with me, you guys. Bear with me. Look at this. This is Captain Kim. Bear with me. There you go. Look at that. That's Captain Kim.
Go 3634, go down to Lima now. Lima, hold short, 25 right. Down to Lima and hold short, 25 right.
There you go. As I adjust the overlay over here. Oh, that was pretty epic. That's where we had the meet and greet, by the way. Back on August 25th, 2024. The next meet and greet is going to happen at that location August 24th of this year. Shout out to Max Air Cargo getting that video for us. All right, let's take a look. We'll zoom into this one. Oh, look at that, 2-for-1 special.
Heavy contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal departure over there. Is it a 7 Heavy?
Delta 195, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Now let's go for the Japanese 787. We have Kenneth Stone tuning in. Thank you so much for joining us. We have T. Brona filling the chat with Cool Max. Girl Boss, thank you so much for being with us. Bit of a race to leave LAX today. We have Michael says, wow, now now LA Flights has cameras, multiple locations. We try our best, my friend. Try our absolute best.
LA Tower, Boeing 737, towards final, wind 260 at 10, wind 25 left to land, asteroid turbulence, LB 4.7.
All right, where is this one going? This one is going to the remote parking area. That's not going to be taking off just yet. All right, listen. Do you know something? You know, I'm getting Bobby Baker. Okay, so I have a few celebratory messages, your milestones to get to. Okay, so listen. Before I forget, you know, Captain Kim just landed, right? Well, I am. Hold on, let me just make sure that it's okay to spill the beans over here. Okay, excuse me, the cough. We might have someone else in the Lufthansa family, LA Flights family next Saturday. Okay, so just be on the lookout for that. Okay, so Captain Kim today, next Saturday, we might have someone else in the Lufthansa LA Flights family. Oh my goodness gracious. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Hopefully everything works out. Oh my goodness.
Juliet cross 25 right, Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75 and head point 51.
502, turn up the taxi. 502, taxi trade the signature today.
I'm not saying anything. Who's gonna keep us? Who might visit us next Saturday? If schedules are met, of course, there's a few things, right, that have to take place for these schedules to work for our Lufthansa friends. I'm not gonna say who it is. No spill the beans. All right, let's go for the 747 Korean Air. By the way, another big thank you to Cool Max, Max 39, Max Air Cargo for getting the the video of Captain Kim's touchdown from the LAX airplane landing viewpoint, the location that we had our meet and greet a few months ago. The same location, we'll have it later this year, August 24th, 2025, the big meet and greet.
Echo Heavy, wind 250 at Niner, RNS to Docker, runway 25 right, set to takeoff. Then 94 with that test signal, runway 25 right, left right. TWA Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short, 25 right.
Let's go for Turkish, the A350 flying back to Istanbul.
Oscar 1331 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, for line, passway service, heading to the departure level.
Okay, looks like we have the DC-10. Looks like we have the tankers. Yes, I see it. It's tanker 912 again, heading to the Palisades fire. Currently the 9th most tracked in the entire world. Over, getting close to Burbank, is still above the Angeles National Forest. We should start seeing it in a few minutes.
American 1994 with 250 at 11, RNS Docker, runway 25 right, set takeoff.
Alright, so how, well, let's say if Captain Kim was going to come by, right, and, pay us a visit, how long does it take to clear customs? Not that long, right? It's not that bad of a time, right? Not that bad of a wait. Especially for crew. There you go, Jeanette. Thank you so much for watching. Love this channel. Planes we don't usually see in Orlando. I've been to Orlando a few times, Jeanette. Not with the channel, of course. Doing some errands. I did plane spot from Orlando though, but not with the channel, again I say, not with the cameras. Well, thank you for being with us. Make sure you subscribe to LA Flights. That's the channel's name, LA Flights. RWBJR says, do you have your Starbucks coffee? The only thing I have is the double shot energy, which isn't doing the trick. Oh my goodness. Let's go for the Dreamliner. Do you know something? I mean, I do have a pretty gnarly cough. I have no idea what it is. I'm gonna tell Captain Kim about it, just in case he does stop by. I don't know what I have. I mean, I think it's just like a bit of the ash or something from Wednesday, but it is a pesky cough, and I don't think he wants to take the cough back to Germany.
when you connect here, just hold up on him that under 55. Yeah, we'll talk to you. Thank you very much.
Edgar 777, thank you so much, friend, sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that, Edgar. All right, let's take a look. We'll zoom into this guy right here. This one just arrived, and it looks like we have the big 787-9 flying to Osaka, Japan, getting ready for takeoff. We also have the 747 taxiing eastbound on Echo. We're going to stay with the takeoff. Then we will show you the Korean 747-8. My goodness, so many things to see. What is this, JFK? We also have the DC-10 tanker 912 flying over the fires right now. All right, we'll stay with the takeoff.
Juliet LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Runway 24, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, runway 25.
All right, Mr. Lopez, shout out. Mr. Lopez, you watching? Mr. Lopez. All right, we have the Delta A350. This one is going to Atlanta. Look at that. That's a nice one. That's a good way, a really nice way to fly to Atlanta. Let's go for the 747 Korean on taxiway Kilo.
Iconic 358 traffic crossing downfield, contact 725 right, we'll line up and we'll wait.
Let's take a look. Do you know something? There's so many things to see right now. We have a big one on final, but I also want to see this one. Oh my goodness, hold on. Come on, camera. I think the camera's angry at me. Where's the DC-10? I think it's hiding behind plumes of smoke. Is the wind shifting, you guys? You know something? I think the wind is starting to shift a little. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't start raining ash on us in a bit. Let's see. Okay, I can't see it anymore. Yeah, there's like plumes of smoke. You guys can't see it. The camera is not doing a really good job at showing you all the smoke, all the haze coming from the Palisades fire. But I don't know. It feels like the wind is blowing all that smoke closer to our direction. Maybe not directly to us yet, but it does look like it's changing directions. Oh, hold on. Here it is. Here it is. We'll zoom in. Is this it? Yes, that's it. So it hasn't done the drop yet. I'm not sick, but it's just like a extra precaution. Oh my goodness, hold on. Yeah, there you go, disappearing. Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness, there's just so much smoke there, sadly. Let's go for the 757. That's a rocket launch. New channel member, we have, hey, nice, All Access VIP member, we have Sohel Watfa. Am I pronouncing that name correctly? I hope I am. Sohel, welcome to All Access VIP here on the channel. Thank you so much for joining. Top of the line membership on LA Flights Live, our newest VIP. Oh my goodness, you know something, there goes the DC-10, but look at this exec jet stealing the spotlight, wow. What is this? I've never seen this guy before. Look at that. Who's that? Oh my goodness, there you go. That's a pretty cool looking exec jet. Alright, we'll stay with this one. Yeah, there you go. Live begins at 40 truck. Good to see you, my friend. Says, yay, my Fiji airplane. Nice. Yay, Fiji, my plane. Nice. Oh, looks like a Hyundai. Yeah, Hyundai. The USA business jet. Very nice. That's a good way to travel. Alright, let's take a look. We have the Mexican 737. This one flying back to Mexico City. Alright, who do we have? We have an A321neo flying to Denver, United Airlines 493. That's the next takeoff. And thank you to... let's take a look. Thank you to Lei. Yes, I hope I'm pronouncing the name correctly. Lei just sent us a $10 super chat on PayPal. We appreciate that. Lei, last name initial, C. Okay, I'm not going to say the last name to protect the privacy, my friend. Alright, let's go to the one flying to Denver.
Juliet Hotel. 493 contact close out approach.
All right, next one taking off is a big one, Delta 395. It's the A350-900, Delta's flagship. Flying to the ATL, flying to Atlanta. That's a 1,700 nautical mile flight. Should last about 4 hours and change. All right, let's go for the big Delta.
DJ 7 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic at Lima, runway 25 right,
All right, let's leave the Delta A350 from one to another. We'll zoom into Fiji. Hey, do you know something, you guys? Who knows of a good location over there by San Bernardino? You know, I always thought that, you know, if you want to do a live stream, you know, plane spot from that airport, if you want to do it legitimately, you know, correct for, let's say, a business, you know, not illegally there, private property, it was tricky because all the locations there that offer a good line of sight to the airport, it's a little, you know, let's just say private. Does anyone know good locations there at San Bernardino? Send me a message, email, or Instagram. And who knows? Age of the Flyer, thank you so much. Sending a gifted membership to LA Flots. Thank you so much for that, AJ. We appreciate that. Hey, there you go. Look at this. So, Hell, are you ready? Oh, my goodness. Listen. We have lots of plans, okay? For, let's say, a German edition, Frankfurt edition happening this year, next year, 5 years from now. Stay tuned. I can't spill the beans about anything, okay? But stay tuned, okay? We might have like a mini meet and greet in Frankfurt, perhaps in Munich, because we just have the analytics prove it. We have a lot of viewers from Germany, okay? So, listen, if I do head over to Germany, whenever that happens, 5 years from now, I don't know, we'll have like a mini meet and greet, like a get together, so that we can have all the German fans there. We might have like a live stream, lots of pictures and stuff, etc., etc. So, Sohel, okay, and I'm pronouncing it correctly according to Sohel. Stay tuned, okay, because it might happen sooner than you think. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Doesn't happen every day that Peter pronounces a name correctly. Nice. Let's go for the next 75. Looks like United Airlines rotating pretty quick.
Hotel and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 2175, you got 60.
All right, let's take a look. Who's next?
Sterling 18 Hotel 250 at 10, runway 25 left, 59.
So we have this one crossing 25 right. American 1706 flying in from DFW. We have Francis tuning in from Sydney. Very nice. We went to Sydney. We took the show to Sydney a few years ago. Well, let's take a look. We have KWJ sending us an honorary banana super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. We have Dustin Jackson sending us a $5 super. Happy Saturday, Peter. Happy Saturday to you, friend. Thank you so much for being with us. Let's see. I think we have a bit of celebratory messages to get to. We have Lori sending us a 1-month channel membership. Milestone message. Go to Manchester and go do a show with the boys at Airliners Live. Yeah, right. That would be pretty cool. Gotta head over there, though. My goodness gracious. I can't even build the LA flight studio, much less fly internationally. We gotta do, you know, I'm tackling like 20 different projects at once. Peter just needs to tackle like one thing at a time because or else nothing's gonna get done. Oh, well, there you go, Lori. That is that's a big dream. And thank you so much, family. Look at that. Looks like we have an update. It looks like we crossed 342,000 subscribers. I think we've gotten like five or 6,000 subscribers since Wednesday, Wednesday's big show.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right.
All right, let's take a look. Let's go for this one. All right, so we have the Viva. Also, let's see, we have Patrick sending us a €5 super chat. Do you always check the possible filming locations? There are many great airports, but it's important to have visibility. Oh my goodness, of course. I mean, we just can't show up at a given location and expect to have a 10-hour show. Of course not. There's actually lots of variables that go into play whenever we decide to take the show to somewhere. Let's say somewhere new, somewhere other than LAX. Lots of variables there, Patrick. All right, how about this? We'll zoom into the next arrival. We have, oh my goodness, it is... let's see, I am checking. Looks like we have a banana plane flying in from Atlanta. Oh, let's see, we'll go for this one. There you go. Spirit Wings 810 flying in about an hour late. Just about an hour, like 55 minutes. Overgrown tree, sorry about that.
Hotel Juliet, hold short.
Station 167, verify runway 25 left. contact at 157 on 825 left, there's one. 4756 and 360 at 10, RNF to Doctor, 125 right, so hang on.
All right, we are the home of the banana plane, so we have, oh my goodness, we have lots of banana super chats coming up. We have Banana Wilson, thank you so much, Banana. You were the first one to strike. We have Mr. Team Stripes, second to fire. Let's take a look. Hercules will fly close to you if not. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. We have the Hercules, what? C-130. Is it gonna land at LAX, you guys? You know something? Oh my goodness, it might. Hold on a minute. Sorry about this, Banana Club. We have. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. Look at that. Look who we have. Degas, I appreciate the shout out. Look at this. Oh my goodness, who do we have coming in? It's a C-130 belonging to Mexico. Mexican Air Force on final approach for the south side. Now the question is, when is that thing gonna take off? Wow. Look at that. Oh my goodness, look at this. What an incredible sight. This is my first time ever seeing a C-130 here at LAX. Look at this. Oh, wow. So many things to see right now. Look at this. Whoa.
LA Tower, C-130 short, final contact service for 250 at 10 and 25 left, clear to land.
I wonder where this one is going to park. We have a Black Hawk. Looks like it's going to land at LAX. I don't know if these two are together or not. I'm about to show you a Black Hawk. It looks like it's landing at LAX. I'll say it again. The question is, when is that thing going to take off? That's going to be an amazing takeoff.
Left at Alpha 7 and left onto Alpha.
That's a little tricky. We'll see it in a bit. Yeah, there you go. There it is.
Left turn Alpha, ground is 112.75 today.
There's a C-130, I think, is hiding behind the...
449 LA Charlie, 25 right line away.
There you go, look at this. Shout out to Max39 helping me out. Spot the aircraft. When is that gonna take off? So it just flew in from Mexico, and you know, initial reports, according to the viewers, you know, we haven't been able to confirm this or not. According to the viewers, according to the messages, they're bringing firefighters to the area. Yeah, Max 39 giving me the nod. Wow, there you go. Shout out to the Mexican firefighters. I can't wait to see that one take off. I am so excited. I can't wait to see that one at full power leaving LAX. Wow, there is so many things to see right now.
For the 449 for the position. Right here, 1755, climb and maintain 2000 and fly runway heading.
This was a go-around, was it?
Right here, flight 1755, climb and maintain 2000 and fly runway heading.
Climb and maintain 2000, fly runway heading, right here, flight 1755. Please, flight go over, flight 019.
Frontier flight 1755, turn left heading 235. Left heading 235.
We're going to have a second C-130. Second Mexican C-130 landing in a few minutes. It's on final. Nearing final. Wow. What a catch.
Unstable for Frontier 765.
Unstable. There you go. That's the reason for the go around. Unstable. All right, here we go.
Delta 449 with 26059er, RNF the doctor, remain 25 right, take off.
All right, who do we have? Okay, so we can't see the C-130 anymore, but we have another one. Another one nearing final. Okay, so it's, yeah, I see it. It's oh. All right. Okay. All right, it's C-27. Yeah, there you go. C-27. Bit of a correction there, and I changed the batteries. No more beeps going on. Goodness gracious. Wait a minute, hold on. It wasn't a. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so the next one is a Spartan. It's C-27. Okay, so the next one coming in. Hermosillo. That's where it's flying in from. All right, can I see it? It's on final. Should be on final. Let's see. There it is. We'll zoom in. All right, so this one, a C-27 Spartan.
25432.
Nice. There you go. It's a little far, but we'll stay with it. I can't wait to see these planes take off. I wonder how long they're going to stay here at the airport. I mean, if they're just dropping off some fire, if they're dropping off the Mexican Fire Brigade, how long until they take off? Yeah, there you go. Thank you to Mexico. Thank you to Mexico. Hundreds of Mexican firefighters arriving to fight the wildfires here in Southern California. There you go. Look at that. We're seeing the news live. This is what everyone's talking about. A big thank you to Mexico on behalf of a resident here in Southern California. I literally live 10 minutes away from the evacuation zones in Santa Monica, so a big thank you to everyone involved.
Good.
A little bit of history for you guys. The last time we saw a Spartan, it was during the Apple Valley Air Show in 2023. Long time. Oh, imagine this one went Lima. Goodness gracious. Oh, we might have it on Alpha 8. I'll take it. There you go. If you guys are just tuning in, Mexico is sending about 150 Mexican firefighters. We have the Mexican Fire Brigade helping us out to battle these out-of-control wildfires. Wow, look at the plane. I love that. A big thank you to from someone that lives 10 minutes away from the evacuation zones. A big thank you to Mexico, and a big thank you to everyone involved putting these fires away, putting these fires out. Wow, hold on a minute. We'll see it in just a bit. All right, here it is. We'll zoom in. Nice. Gracias, Mexico. Can't wait to see these guys take off. I can't wait. There's a C-130. There's the Spartan that just came in. I can't wait to see these guys take off. They're going to be amazing takeoffs. I hope they take off today. I hope they take off during the show. Oh my goodness, I hope so. We can't see it anymore, even if I tried, you guys. I'm sorry. Jeez, that takeoff though, I can't wait. Okay, let's take a look. We'll zoom into Asiana. Making a north side arrival. You know, I'm trying to peek around the parking area. I just can't see it. It's just too small. Oh my goodness. Takeoff though, I can't wait. You know something? This one is also flying in from Mexico. I think this one is part of the group. This is a Mexican registered exec jet flying in from Tijuana. Where is it? I think I saw the Spartan somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. There it is. I mean, we'll do our best, but, you know, it's a little tricky. Florian sending us a super chat. Gracias, Mexico. Very nice, Florian. Thank you so much, my friend. And there it goes. The Spartan on Alpha. Nice. Hold on a minute. Look at that. I think they have the flags out. Nice. Look at that. What a great photo op. Look at that. They have the flag out. Oh, look at that. What a great sight. All of you guys seeing this live as it happens on LA Flight. What a highlight. Nice. All right, let's take a look. We have the 787 Air Tahiti Nui. This one just arrived, taxiing southbound on Kilo. We have Tom sending us a £2 super chat. Lori, let's take a look. Let's see, Tom. Well, there you go. Don't really follow the message, but we appreciate the super chat. Eddie sending us a $2 super chat. Build bridges. There you go. We build bridges and friendly vibes. Yes, Eddie? Good vibes. My goodness gracious. We have Edric sending us a £2 super chat. I like this one. No message. Friendly vibes. Peace, everyone. Friendly vibes. Come on. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness, your first super chat, Edric. Couldn't have come in a better time. Cuba Musica, thank you so much for being with us. Let's take a look. First class member. Oh my goodness, let me take a look. Cuba Musica. Hello, Peter in chat. Mexico is just a chill guy. There you go. That's how some people describe me. Chill guy. Chill guy. Peter's a chill guy. Friendly vibes. Chill guy. Hey, can someone track those, the Spartan and the C-130? Once those transponders go on, don't want to miss it for anything. We have G-Man Airspace celebrating 9 months with LA flights. I'll be on Japan Airlines 15 on March 14th. Hope you can capture it. So we have a thing here on the channel, my friend. This is where it all started. This channel started this trend. Shine the light. 3 words put together on LA flights. So that's when a viewer messages me and they say, hey, I'm going to be on flight so-and-so. I'm going to have a window seat. I'll turn on a small flashlight or my iPhone light. I take care of the rest. I zoom in and we capture the viewer's light. Will that be you? Are you going to shine the light for us, my friend? Do you have a window seat? Look at this, so many things to see today. Leslie, good to see you, man. Oh, pretty good. A little busy though, but yeah, pretty good. Oh my goodness, that was a good one. No, it wasn't as cold, but 1 or 2 days I froze my fingers. Good to see you, my friend. Alright, plume of smoke, everyone. We can't do anything about it. Let's see. Oh my goodness, hold on. I think I see it. Oh, look at that. Oh, jeez, I'm trying my best to stay with the DC-10. It's just... it's going in and out of smoke right now. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Can I see it? No, I can't. Is it coming in? Coming in for another airdrop? You know something? Right now it's flying a little more west than what we've seen over the past few hours. Right now it's more it's flying more towards the Calabasas area. Well, there you go. Peter can't see anything. All right, lots of smoke there, unfortunately. Jeez, I don't want to lose it though. All right, so now it's starting to turn. It's heading south. So hopefully it gets out of the smoke and we're able to zoom in. If you guys see it, you let me know. Yeah, alright. Doesn't look like we're gonna have it. Well, how high is it? 3,800 feet? Yeah, okay. We'll look at something else. We just can't see it. We have Kathy sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for that, for the channel support. We appreciate that, Kathy. Thank Kathy. We have Bran sending us a $5 super chat. This is my first day discovering the channel. Big props to the Mexican Air Force and your coverage of it. Listen, thank you so much for joining us, Bran. Okay, please consider subscribing. Hit that notification bell. You know, we've had so many new viewers over the past few days, okay, and I'm so happy to see the LA Flights family grow and grow. Bran, make sure you follow us on our plane spotting adventure as we plane spot from our home base at LAX. And also take the show to several places across the country, around the world, okay? So thank you, Bran. We appreciate you. Welcome to Team LA Flights. Lots of new viewers, and that makes me very, very happy. Let's go to Cafe. This one heading to the parking area. And we have KWJ. Thank you so much for being with us. We'll see you on the next one. The next day we go live will be on Monday. If I don't have like a surprise show tomorrow, which is possible. Yeah, stay tuned. We might do something special tomorrow. Maybe. If not, Monday. All right, the next time we go live, Monday. And thank you so much. We have Stefan. Stefan gifting a channel membership to the channel. Thank you so much for helping us with the channel memberships. Thank you so much, Stefan. Orange Plane member. You're brand new in the channel membership, so thank you for that, friend. All right, I think we can zoom in to the next one. We have American 26 flying in from Haneda, arriving about an hour late.
Alaska 1364. Cross by that over to ground after 1354.
Alright, we'll get back to that one in a bit. Next arrival here on the south side, we have American 2408 flying in from Philadelphia. It's a 5-hour, 42-minute flight, traveling nearly 2,100 nautical miles. And I think American taking its time. The next arrival is American 3 flying in from
Hotel
JFK.
Juliet, short 25 right, American 24 hours.
LA Tower, Arnett, Soccer, 160, I got it.
Like 25 right, like when I've been like.
That's 221 out there, Mr. 50,
All right, we'll stay with this one for a bit. We have Marcos sending us a $10 super chat. Our hearts are with you, Los Angeles. Oh, let me zoom out here, my friend. Thank you so much, Marcos. Okay, so our hearts are with you, Los Angeles. Thank you to all the heroic police and firefighters, including those from Mexico, which we just saw land, and Canada, our friends up north in Canada. Thank you, Marcus, for that kind message. And we can only do the following. We echo that wonderful message. Thank you, Marcus. We appreciate that, my friend. My goodness, look at this. We have Antonio. My goodness. Antonio says, hello from Napoli. My goodness. You know something? Napoli is it's a dream of mine to visit Napoli. My goodness. Antonio, welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to Los Angeles, my friend.
Juliet, class 25 right, over American.
Let's take a look at this one. This one is crossing. Okay, so this one is flying in from Philadelphia. That's American 2408. Arriving about 15 minutes late. And the one on the right, this one from JFK, New York City vibes. We were just there for a couple of weeks. Plane spotting from the TWA Hotel, my home away from home. American 3, arriving 15 minutes early. Oh. Hold on a minute, you guys. Hold on. Hold on a minute, you guys. Hold on. There you go. I think we're back.
The
The camera's going on strike.
Hotel, Hotel cross 25.
The camera just heard me talk about 2 weeks of non-stop plane spotting from JFK, and I went into a little bit of a coma there, so camera, I'm sorry. Alright, how about this? We'll zoom into the big 777. It's Eva flying in from Taipei.
Yes, sir. You can exit that hotel. Yes, 575 doctor, 5011. That's Hotel 8 or Hotel 9, any exit?
Let's take a look. Wow, look at this. Airport ops racing right now somewhere. Where are these guys going? Let's go for the little Volaris. All right, the little Volaris flying in from Guadalajara. And, for those of you asking, has Captain Kim showed up yet? All I'm going to say is, listen, there's no guarantee. I don't know what his plan is. But listen, some say, okay, follow me here. In about 25 minutes, in about 30 minutes, we're going to find out what Captain Kim's plans are. All right, so in about 25, 30 minutes from now. I'm getting lots of messages. Beta, has Captain Kim showed up? Well, whatever his plans are, we'll find out in about 25 minutes. We have Lifeline sending us a €12 super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. Hello from the Netherlands. Nice stream and good sound. Well, we appreciate the nice comment, my friend. Thank you so much, and welcome to LA Flight as we near 6,000. Get ready. 6,000 likes for today's episode.
Cross 25 right and 25 left. Rockband 77.
Wow, big number. 6,000. It's 130 away. Oh, who's coming in? We'll go for this one. Channel member, let's take a look. Who do we have? We have G-Man Airspace. Welcome to Elite. Thank you for joining Elite membership. Is this your first month? No, it's not. Okay, so Red Plane Squadron. Thank you so much for that, friend. Looks like we have Porter heading to the 25s. Daniel Jose says that I see a shine the light on the exec jet. No, those are the lights they have. They're not shining the light. I wish, right? But no. Well, unless I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Well, there you go. We'll show you a clip of Captain Kim. Okay, so listen, thanks to Max Air Cargo, right? Cool Max. Max was in the north side capturing the arrival of Captain Kim. Okay, so while we were seeing the 747 from here in Columbus Park, Max 39 getting awesome footage from the meet and greet location, the LAX airplane landing viewpoint. I know that's the name. So here goes a bit of a replay. So this is Captain Kim coming in. That's where we had the meet and greet a few months ago. That's the same place where we'll have it. August 24th, 2025. LAX airplane landing viewpoint. Nice. Captain Kim. Absolute legend. Shined the light on taxiway Kilo as well. Next arrival is Virgin Atlantic in the north side. We'll zoom into the A350 1000. Hey, nice. We have Carrick. Carrick says, see you at the meet and greet, August 24th, 2025. We'll see you there, my friend. I'll finally be able to treat you to the fish tacos I've been promising you for the past 2 years. My goodness gracious. Anyone else? Anyone else has plans on attending the meet and greet? Oh my goodness, the last meet and greet we had a few months ago, it was so much fun. We had close to 200 people show up with only a 3-week notice. I thought about the meet and greet 3 weeks before it happened. All right, let's take a look. There you go. We're going to zoom into the 767. This one flying in from JFK. Delta 713. Arrive. Oh my goodness, big delay for this one. Get ready. Delta 713 is a 767-400 delivered back in 1999. So the aircraft is about 25 years of age. It was supposed to arrive at 11 in the morning. That's a big delay. 4 hours, 30 minutes. 3 hours, 30 minutes.
Just 40 minutes to 7 hours northwest Chile, heavy traffic rolling out. Runway check in progress. Expect landing clearance check. Order 64, contact you.
We're SoCal Porter 664.
So 713 heavy taxi at Hotel Lima,
Hotel Lima, 225.
Oh my goodness, there you go. Paul Williams says, I'll be there at the meet and greet. Paul Williams all the way in the UK. We have, hold on a minute. Oh my goodness, we have questions over here. Let's take a look. We have KC4486. When, where for the meet and greet? August 24th, 2025, where we celebrate the year anniversary for the channel. And you can Google this location, okay? LAX Airplane Landing Viewpoint. It's right across the street from the popular In-N-Out Burger. It's like a green grassy park. LAX Airplane Landing Viewpoint. You can Google that and it will take you directly to the spot. Meet and greet this year. Last year we had viewers from Europe, we had viewers from Qatar, we had viewers from Belize, Canada, across the U.S. attend the meet and greet a few months ago on August 25th. It was a great event. Lots of giveaways. We had the CEO, the COO of LAWA, the guys who operate LAX. Condor was there, handing out a whole bunch of goodies as well. A lot of fun. Don't miss it. August 25th, 2025. Don't miss it. Airport ops checking. So this is a routine runway inspection of 25. What is it? 25 right. Well, I think we can go for the next arrival. Who do we have? It's a 757 flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica. Now, this is another delay. The Delta's 1972 was supposed to land at 1 p.m. instead, 1 hour, 30 minutes late into LAX today.
Scan 67 for right on hotel. Okay, we're down the boat.
Yeah, right. Down the boat.
Guys, 4967, I call crossing. All right. KJFK Hotel to the crossing. Left 96 Hotel, wind 240, ham 10, left turn.
All right, let's take a look. Do we have the, yes, okay, we have the DC-10 again. We'll go for this one. We'll see. Now, this one is going to like an area where there's a lot of smoke, so I don't think we're going to be able to see much. But we'll attempt. Here we go. We're going to zoom into the DC-10. It's been flying in and out of the area for the past several days. Its base is at San Bernardino International. About a 15-minute flight from here. Are we zoomed in? Yes, that's it. Alright, that's the plume of smoke, and yeah, there you go, disappearing. We can't do anything about that. Oh my goodness, look at that. That is the smoke from the Pacific Palisades fire. And we've seen aircraft, helicopters, all type of aircraft dropping a whole bunch of fire retardant, water as well. And a few minutes ago, we even saw 2 Mexican Air Force planes bringing to the area much needed help. About 150, they're saying, Mexican firefighters, the Mexican Fire Brigade coming to help.
That's 4938, RNF Doctor, 1240.
Battle the fire.
Right, so pick up.
This is up 25 Beta RNF Doctor, Silence, what's happening?
Who's good for takeoff?
241 Tower, 25 right, line of wing.
All right, let me get your message, my friend. We have Peter in Frankfurt sending us a 30-month membership milestone. I'm so sorry I missed it, my friend. Hey, Peter, keep up the great work. Shout out to LAFD. Big shout out to LAFD. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Peter. Peter in Frankfurt. Kathy Richards celebrating a big 30. Peter, thank you, Peter. Enjoyed New York, but I'm glad you're safe at home at LAX, our home base. Thank you, Kathy. We appreciate that. Let's take a look behind the vertical stabilizer of the DHL. I know you can't see it, but trust me, it's there. We have a little E175.
Alaska 96, TWA Hotel at Juliet, hold short on the 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Alaska 96.
Is it going? Oh, yes, it is. Okay, finally, it's going.
Scout 6241 RNS Doctor, 12509, 125 right, clear takeoff. Scout 49 MC.
Copy, Roger, Scout 49, ready.
Alright, there it goes. Let's go for the Alaska 737. This one most likely flying in from Seattle, Washington.
92374, LAX Airway 250.
Alaska 96 flying in from San Jose del Cabo, 2 hour 11-minute flight.
Alaska 96, that's Juliet, crossing 25 right, turn around.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground Alaska 96.
Oh my goodness. They didn't tell me. Oh, you know something? Yes, they did. Yesterday in the morning. Yeah, there you go. Jeez Louise. I'm in the wrong business. Yesterday? Yeah, 9:30.
J25, OTR 9.8 miles, until flow 737, wind 260 at 11 or 25 left, clear 9.
Tanker 10 about to drop. Let's say, okay, the fire retardant. Yeah, I just can't see it. Can I see it? No, not really, you guys. I'm so sorry. You know, we've been zooming into tank. Oh, is it Tanker 10, you guys? No, Tanker 9. Yes, okay, Tanker 10. There you go. Let's see. We've been zooming into Tanker 10 all morning long. It's just that right now it's flying in a very smoky area. I mean, talk about almost no visibility, right? And they're flying so close to the ground. Wow. Let's see. Right now they are around Topanga Canyon. That's where they are. Something like that, right? Somewhere that, like a few around that area. Yeah, look at that. It's just way too smoky. Yeah. All right. We can't see it. We can't see it.
Before taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, corner ground point 75 south.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and over ground cross United 23.
That's interesting. Right now, LAX running, Ontario is... Now let's see. Okay, so reverse ops happening at Ontario International. There's no sign of that happening here today, though. Let's go check the status of the Captain Kim Mobile. Let's take a look. There you go, the Captain Kim Mobile. All right, let's take a look. Oh my goodness, look at that. All the doors are closed on Lufthansa as I prepare the special co-host headset.
I was on a signature down there. They don't have to do that on golf, please, for have a good day. Let's turn golf and then the signature needs contact.
All right, let's take a look. Let's see. All I'm going to say, okay, is that we are preparing behind the scenes right now. Special co-host for today. I want everyone to fill the chat with a whole bunch of Captain Kim emojis, okay? Because right now he's behind the scenes. You can't see him on the directors, but you know he's behind the scenes. You know, talking to Max 39, etc., etc. We're getting a few things ready, okay? So in the meantime, fill the chat with the Captain Kim emoji. The man's here. The man is right here. I think he got taller. Goodness gracious, that's what I told him.
Tower with 25011 and with 250 left. 687, what are the winds along? United 2487, LA Tower, you ready?
Ready, United 2487.
At 2487, runway 25 right, line of forward.
Over 1.25.
So this is the director's approach. This is the main show. That's what
637, 12 o'clock, 1 mile southwest is helicopter 4.
Right now the director's lounge is a very nice place to be. We have a certain someone on the director's lounge, Captain Kim, has been spotted on the directors lounge. Let's take a look. We have a super chat coming in. We have Marino. There you go. Marino sending us a $10 super chat. Whole bunch of Captain Kim emojis. Captain Kim has been spotted on the director's lounge. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Let me know if it's too loud, okay? Actually, you know something? Yeah, put that. Keep it up. Anyway. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you know something? I kind of need that as a table. Thanks, man. Goodness gracious. Yeah, there you go. Blame Captain Kim. Okay, that's the iPad, okay? So this is the main show, okay? That's not the directors, okay? But this is the main show. Yes. This is the thumbnail right here. Look at that. Alright, that's great. Okay. Let's see. You're not on yet. Okay, so all your messages, okay? So on the main channel. And that's the main channel. Yeah, I don't have the director's lounge message. There's only 200 people watching, so that's not too good. Okay, so you look at the messages if you see anything. And here we go. Oh my goodness, you guys, are you ready? All right, Captain Kim, you are live. Your mic is live.
Hello, hello everybody. Hello Peter.
Captain Kim, it's so nice to see you, man.
I'm very happy.
Last time, I don't even want to touch your suit here. My goodness.
Oh, it's not my suit.
You listen.
It's cold. I have my suit still in the car there. I think I get it later, just for the show of it.
Last time you showed up, the last time I saw you, you surprised me in Miami. It was almost a year ago.
It's true.
And you know something? I've been telling the viewers this, okay? Even though it's a little embarrassing on my part. You know, I think I never told you this. When you were standing next to me in Miami when I was doing the show.
Yeah.
It was such a long time since I saw you before that.
Yeah.
I didn't recognize you. I was like,
well, I
who's
was
this guy?
older. I was a year older. That's why. Of course, you didn't recognize me. Nobody recognized me after a year or so.
Captain Kim, you I think have gotten a little taller.
Yeah, I brought a little time. Well, Max will probably tow me away within the next minute or so. He doesn't want me on here, of course.
How long can we keep you here until Max 39 steals you away?
Well, I'm fine. I'm good. I slept about 2.5 hours during the flight, so I'm good for now. And I get my wingman here. He's watching after me, so
Max 39, come over here. Come over here. There you go. Max 39 over here. Max Air Cargo over here. Lufthansa Captain Kim right in the middle, and we are so excited to see this guy. This guy is an absolute legend on LA flights. So Captain Kim, a big welcome to you, and everyone make that chat go crazy with the Captain Kim emojis. Listen, if you have any questions, if you have any comments, go for it. He's going to be looking at the iPad. He's going to be stealing my iPad for the next few minutes.
Yes, of course. I don't have such a big iPad. Also, I have a smaller one. So
there you go. You can use mine. Yeah. You can use mine. It's bigger.
Okay.
All the comments are there. Captain Kim, it's so nice to have you on the show. No. I didn't say Ken. Did I say Ken? No. Captain Kim. My lips are sticking.
Yeah.
Listen.
I'm not having fun, as you can see. I hate it here.
This guy.
I hate that guy.
I want to ask you something. How was your flight into Los Angeles?
Well, it was a very nice flight, actually. We weren't too late on departure, which most of you guys know. Quite often we get out late in Frankfurt due to the ground staff still not up to speed after COVID, actually, I have to say. And we're trying very hard. So I sped up a little bit, not too much. Didn't want to waste too much fuel.
Okay, so talking about Captain Ken, that guy, he hits the gas, that guy. He flies max speed, the
problem is I'm flying a little bit longer on a 747. That's way more fuel than on a 767 going from New York to over here or so. So it depends. And we were able to at least touch down a little bit ahead of schedule and then taxi in. We weren't too late. It was, I think, 4 minutes late or so. And at least that's what I put down. And listen, guys, I'm very, very happy to be back. Really love it here. Give all the support to Peter, of course, and to Max, our wingman here. And it's really the most lovely channel. And let me just say one thing. When I was on my break, I saw you opening the show today, and I could figure out, I didn't hear you, but I could figure out that there were some issues with your last broadcast and some comments, and you were
sure. So Captain Kim is talking about the morning briefing when, I got a few messages,
yes.
from people saying, Peter, why did you go live on Wednesday? Why are you live now? Because of the, disaster, the catastrophe that's happening here. But I got messages.
Yeah.
Other messages from other people saying that, Peter, thank you for, being the distraction, a distraction that we need right now. And all those comments also,
yes.
Gave me a big smile as well.
Yes. And I think that's exactly the issue there. I mean, especially in times of peril, people need something going on. And I don't know whether you remember, even during World War II, there was always some kind of fashion sense going on for the ladies and for the gentlemen who weren't at war. There was a lot of photography going on, and they were picking up on the nice moments. And especially when everybody's sad and everybody's down a little bit, you need a little bit of uplifting support. And what better way than LA Flights, actually? You're the king of good vibes, and you really are. That's why I'm on here.
I try my absolute best to share the friendly vibes with everyone. Yeah.
Most of you people know, but for those of you who don't know, it started over 2 years ago, Thanksgiving actually, over 2 years ago, when you guys were able to fetch my very first landing after being checked out as a captain on the 747. And I was lucky because my friends I have around here, they picked us up on the feed actually. And that's how it all started. And then next time I joined you guys on the show, of course, just gave a little bit wave. That was over on the other side on that bit.
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah. And then the next time I came over here, did the Q&A. And as I have to tell you, it's very hard for me to get here, as FOJ told you already, I think, that I'm really trying hard to get the request into the system. And since I'm still one of the junior captains on 747 within Lufthansa, believe it or not, at my age, it's very hard to get here. But I'm very, very happy to have made it today, and very happy that you are here, that Max is here, of course, and having a great time. And thanks for having me. So coming back to the issue this day, that's exactly right. You need some good vibes on days like this. And luckily the worst seemed to be, for the moment at least, over. Actually, your feed. And I looked at a lot of feeds, not only you, but also the main newscasters like BBC and CNN. I think yours was one of the best sources to see what was really going on here, because you had all this broad vision here on the horizon there, and it was very easy to see how it all developed. And of course, I didn't watch all of it, but I was able to see that you had Air Force One flying
Yes,
out, Marine One,
Wednesday,
and so on, and and it was a great feat. And well, frankly, I don't understand how anyone can criticize you. And I had mixed feelings. I even had mixed feelings coming here today. But as I said, it's all about the good vibes. You have to keep the spirits up for everything. And of course, our hearts are with all the people who have lost so much and all these things, and also died. Yeah, and luckily, I'm very happy to have, especially Max, who is closer to the fires than you. I think I don't know exactly where you live, but that all of you are good spirits as well.
I'm 10 minutes from the evacuation zone.
Yeah,
you know, and you know, I'm in no danger. I'm not expecting anything to, you know, come to my area. A lot has to happen.
Yeah. And I heard about Kevin, of course.
Yeah, no, Kevin's like 2 streets away from the evac. Now he's someone that I'm very worried about, and I've been calling him almost every single night, texting him almost every night.
I've never met Kevin, but of course I know of him. So just to let you know, if you're watching there, all the best to you and your family and all of your friends, of course. And let's hope the worst is over, and I hope it's not going to return too soon again. But then again, one has to say it's the area where you have to expect these things, unfortunately, as well as earthquakes and everything. So we're lucky.
We've had this question a lot lately, and I can't answer it because, you know, I'm just an amateur plane spotter. So
no, you're a pro plane spotter.
There you go.
Yeah.
Are you having any difficulty, let's say any modification to your approach because of all the smoke?
No, today we didn't at all. I actually told my passengers prior to the approach that you might be able to smell a little bit of the smoke. We didn't. I don't know, but I think the 747-8 has got particular good air filters in there. And so even if there were some particles, there was nothing to smell. We have New Delhi in our schedule where we fly frequently, and during wintertime in New Delhi, the air is much worse than it ever gotten here. One has to say, when you take the air quality index. And
I've seen the videos.
It gets like 500 plus or so on, and really, really bad. And I've been there last winter, and it was really very, very smelly. And it started while we were descending through 10,000 feet, and then you couldn't get rid of it until
even on the 747?
On the 747-400, yeah.
On the 400?
Yeah, and we couldn't get rid of it again until we went out again, of course. Yeah.
Jeez Louise, man.
So you guys are doing well. We didn't actually, as you were able to see, I was on a north approach, my very first one since I became a captain on the 747-8. Always usually come through the Las Vegas and everything.
Yeah.
So this was the first one, and we call it the Iron Man arrival. You probably are aware, and it was fun. And I particularly saved my landings so that I was able to do this one over here, because as you may know, we share our landings, our first officers and myself, and we're 3 in the cockpit, and only one gets to do the flight, of course. And since we fly back and forth between Frankfurt and Los Angeles and back again, only 2 people get to get a landing on those flights. So I was actually saving. And last flight, last tour I did, I saved all my landings so that I can make my landing over here.
Well, we are. Listen, do you remember how I critiqued your landing the first time? So the first time you landed as a captain,
I will never forget it.
Oh my God! This is before, you know, Captain Kim was
Max
Captain
is
Kim.
There in the back.
Yeah, you know, I said your first arrival into LAX 2 years ago, a beautiful butter arrival, right?
Max is wobbling there.
Listen, Captain Kim, it's so nice to see you. And
yes,
listen, you know, I'm just going to add on very quickly. You know, we're going to go see the planes and stuff. I think your plane is about to push any minute now.
Sorry, guys, to take you away from the planes, but this is a special moment for me as well.
And listen, so, you know, I'm just going to add 30 seconds of what you said, you know, about, you know, sharing the friendly vibes during this time of catastrophe that's happening in our city. You know, what we do here, you know, sure, it might be, you know, a little silly, you know, the banana plane, you know, the are you ready, all these Peterisms.
It is silly, but somehow people need a little bit of silliness once in a while. It's not that silly when you see the comments and you see what I saw earlier, that one of the, I don't know who it was, but one of the members, or maybe even only visitors, had a crash the day before in a car. Seems like he was okay, but he was very down because the car was wrecked. Another one was looking for the cat. I hope it's going to be back. And
Yeah.
they were
Oh my
feeling
goodness.
bad about it. And those comments are very dear to me. And I mean, people need a little bit of
Absolutely.
distraction.
It brings me such joy that I'm able to do with
I mean, I know
saying banana
you
plane.
wouldn't understand that people need distraction. Of course, you don't know
Absolutely.
nothing about it.
Everyone's going. Listen,
I mean, this guy is doing incredible shows in New York and so on, all for you guys, just to give you a little bit of distraction, to give you good vibes and good feelings, and he's doing a stellar job. So
we're trying
what else can I say?
we're trying to bring back, a little bit of normalcy for you guys, okay? With the Peterisms, with the Are You Readies, with the Geez Louise, with Captain Kim shining the light on Taxiway Kilo, all this excitement, all this joy. We're just trying our best to just share those friendly vibes with you in the time of horrific catastrophe that happened in this beautiful city. The areas that burned down.
Yes.
I'm in those areas almost every single day, every other day. I know that community a lot.
I was very worried. I knew a little bit about you. I don't know exactly where you live, but I knew you weren't too close. I know actually where that guy lives, Max, and I was very worried about him because you never know how these things develop. And my thoughts were a lot over here actually during the past few days. So your feed 2 days ago was very important to me to see how it all develops and so on, and to be in contact with you guys and to see that you're safe, of course, is very dear to me. So thanks for that. Thanks
Captain
for you
Kim,
being on the air.
it's such a pleasure to have you on the show. And everyone at home, no matter where you are, whether you're in Germany, the UK, if you are like viewers that messaged me Wednesday night, literally evacuating from the Palisades area, around the West LA, Encino, I literally got messaged that people having the show on in the car as they drive away. So wherever you are, please just, we want to send you all the best vibes we can. We're just doing a very, 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 very small, very, 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 very small part in trying to bring back normal life for you guys.
Okay. So back to the planes.
Back to the planes.
Yeah, that's the most important stuff there.
Let's get on with it, you guys.
Not Miami tracks, not LA watches, just the trains.
Absolutely.
Sorry. There you go.
What is it in Miami? The tree of distraction. No, the spontaneous interruption. That's what we call it.
Yeah, I actually loved that. I mean, the train being that close by, I never had that before, and was really
Oh
amazing.
my goodness!
I loved that.
Try having the train stop in front of you while the Lufthansa 747 is about to take off, and you have like 3,000 people just trying to tell you, like, hey, hop over the train tracks or something. We don't want to see your face. We want to see the plane, but I can't do anything about it. The train of spontaneous interruption, Miami. Goodness.
Oh, these log planes, I hate them. Did I tell you before I hate planes?
Yeah, there you go. You hate the 747 too,
yeah,
right?
I hate that as well. And I hate
goodness.
this, you have this special, how's it called? Is it M-O-J-M-E? I don't know, something you have on your channel there.
Oh my goodness.
And it's somewhere, it's with 3 letters in there, and I hate it. It's like a little symbol in there. Oh, I see it over there. John H. is just sending over, I can't even read it. It's Captain something. I don't know.
Oh my god! Something? Yeah. He's trying to ask all of you to fill the chat with his favorite emoji. You guys, so fill the chat with a whole bunch
I hate it.
of Captain Kim emojis.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, look at this legend in Brazil. Eder has struck again. It's so nice to see you, my friend. Eder just sent 50 memberships in one shot on the directors. That's a big one.
That's a really big one. Thank you, Eder.
The guy is a membership legend. You know how you're a Chandelight legend?
Yeah, well, I'm not, but really not.
Well, Eder is a membership legend.
Actually, I had to work today. I had to taxi and do everything, and those first officers, they tried to help me, but of course I wanted to do a little bit on my own.
There you go.
And I don't know whether Max has seen me. He filmed my approach, and I gave him a little bit of a on and off with the landing lights. I don't know where it's on there, but...
What?
No, that was, I saw it. It was a bad angle to see it.
This is the video that Max39 sent me. Oh, that's a different video?
Yeah. No worries. Yeah. So
I'm sure we did. Did anyone? Okay, so a question for the viewers.
Well, I tried.
Listen, okay, because listen, when I'm zooming into the planes very far, Captain Kim, you're seeing me behind the scenes right now.
Yes.
This is the little screen I'm seeing. Very small. Look at that. Very small.
It's huge.
And
it's
no,
humongous.
it's small. Germans, my goodness.
Yeah.
No, it's a small screen, and the light's hitting me, and I'm trying my best to like zoom in and keep the camera steady from not shaking and stuff. And
Yeah, you're very bad at that, doing everything at the same time.
The Germans hitting me again.
Yeah, and I think you're the worst guy to ever do it all simultaneously.
Oh my goodness.
It's incredible bad. No, I mean this guy, you know that he's doing the best job there. Yeah,
So,
Chris Hazard is
who's on
saying,
the shot of the light? Oh my goodness.
Chris Hazard Max just points out to me, Chris Hazard wrote, yes, we saw the landing lights on final. Thank you very much,
There you
Chris.
go. Okay, you guys saw the light, right? Fill that chat with the shine the light as well. We'll have to do a shine the light review
Yes.
on final approach. So not
Right.
only at the taxiways, this guy. Oh my
By the
goodness.
way, Humberbird wrote, silliness keeps me sane. Well, what did I say? Was up here, there? No, I can't say that.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's so many messages coming in. Look
Oh
at
yeah,
that.
you have to go all the way down.
Oh my goodness.
I want to
Patrick.
say hi
Yeah.
to Ann Wilson. She's a legend on this channel as
Hey.
well. Of course, I saw her before.
Banana Wilson. When are you going to go to New York? When we're there?
Actually, I was trying there, but no way. I mean, no way, Jose.
No way. No way, Jose. We got to see you at the TWA Hotel, man.
Yeah, Patrick Arnoldi was sending a super chat. Greetings to Peter and Captain Kim from Germany. Thank you so much. I think I get all the money of today, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, of course. See, that's the only reason why I'm on.
Captain Kim's taking my wallet already. Goodness.
Well, it's really nice to be here, I have to say that. And it's nice with the sun. Okay, there's Jose Gutierrez writing, Peter, when is Captain Kim leaving? Are you going to be live for his takeoff? I don't know. I'm leaving the day after tomorrow. You already told me.
Yeah, we've already seen enough
Yeah,
German
yeah,
pilots
yeah.
shine the light.
We
I
don't
mean,
like planes
goodness
anyway,
gracious,
so.
Yeah. I'll think about
we like
it.
watches, we like trains. 747 is the best, somebody's writing. Yes, of course. Sign the book. That's
Sign the
a
book.
very good one. Who wrote that?
I
Peter
have,
Marchini. Sign the book.
I have the book.
I never wrote into the book.
Okay, the
How
logbook.
can that be?
You know
Yeah.
something? I put the logbook somewhere deep in my little collection.
yeah.
So I'm going to have to go dig it out, all right, because I kind of forgot about it. But yeah, for a while there, we were getting all the people that showed up to sign that logbook. But
Yeah.
I got to dig it
can't
out.
write
again.
anyways. Oh, banana.
Banana! Oh, my goodness.
Banana.
You know, I love having a co-host, by the way. This is what the show
Where's
needs.
Captain Kim from? Captain Kim from? I can't talk anymore. You know what time it is for me?
What time is it, Captain Kim?
Well, it's close to midnight right now anyway.
Whoa.
So I got up very, very early at 4:15 actually in the morning.
All right, Captain Kim, if you want to step away from the show, you just tell me. You don't have to make up these
Well,
midnight excuses.
Yeah. Well, I'm not from the US.
No, really?
No, I'm from Germany. I'm
No.
north of Germany. That's all I say here.
Hold
on
on
the
a
channel.
minute. You're lying to me.
Okay.
This guy's not from Germany. This
Okay.
guy's lying to me. Come on.
Okay. Where am I from then?
We'll let the viewer. What? Burbank. Max 39 says Burbank. This
Last
guy.
time I talked to Max longer, he told me how impressed he was how you do everything just, casual by the side, switching cameras and
Yeah.
doing all the time. I know it's what you do all day, but still, the way how you developed with your whole channel and how your professionalism developed is amazing. And
Have you seen my first shows, Captain Kim?
yes,
Yeah? Oh
Yeah.
my god. Well, there you go.
I love them.
I could barely talk, and I kind of want to. They were so bad. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, those first shows.
Well, we all developed in a way,
There
and
you go.
there was evolution going on for all of us. Not even you, also me, myself, and Max, and everyone who is connected to the show. I think we all try to better ourselves a little bit. So let's see. I go a little bit into the comments. Max is doing a brilliant job. Mandy M is sending a little bit of Captain Kim. You're cool, Max. Jawohl. You're not allowed to do that. I'm a captain. You're just a crazy guy with lots of followers.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna call me a caveman. At least you didn't do that.
Okay. So I try to answer a few questions there.
Yeah, go ahead. Don't be scared. The iPad.
Captain
Look, listen.
Kim, I'm very scared.
Listen.
Scared of
Hold on a
everything.
minute. Hold on. Look. Get the
Yeah, can I-
iPad. It's not gonna
May I?
bite you.
It's
man.
yours. May I touch it?
You go for it, okay?
I
Touch it.
touched
Good.
the holy iPad.
Listen. Don't be. It's not gonna bite you. All right.
You think?
Trust me. Trust the host. What do I always say? Trust the host.
Who's the host? Max the host? Well, okay, so let's see. What is the email from Peter? Well, I don't know. I wouldn't tell you.
The email?
Yeah, the email.
Who wants my email?
Yeah, I don't know. It was Lee. But Lee is, Lee wants the email.
LAflights28@gmail.com.
There you go.
And I'm not going to open any links.
Two Kids Mueller says, hi from Frankfurt. Well, that's where I left today. Stephanie from Amsterdam writes, Captain Kim is our neighbor. Well, there's one guy I know the name, I heard it before. Is it Dages?
The pronunciation is
still to be discussed about.
Yeah, some say Dagus, some say Dagus, some say...
Dagas, just wanted to say hi to you. Great to see you here. Of course, thanks for your great work. Thanks to all the moderators for your fantastic work there. Yeah. Next LH 452. You have that in the marks there, 452. How far is it out?
You don't care about the A380, Captain Kim?
Yeah, no, we don't like that. Yes, I see a Cessna here from Santa Monica.
Oh my goodness! I'm trying to find the Qantas A380, you guys. So that's why the viewers are seeing me go zoom into the sky right now. But I think Captain Kim has me distracted, so I think I can't zoom into it. I can't see it for some reason. I think it's the haze.
It's your love for me.
Yeah, there you go.
Gets you distracted.
Yeah, there you go. Captain Kim, my goodness.
So, Max is doing...
I got to be on my toes with this guy. We have oh my goodness, Margie. Good to see you. Margie Clark has been watching the channel for literally a million years. We haven't seen you in like forever. Thank you for the gift of memberships. Margie, we saw your favorite plane, Rosie Lee, the Virgin Atlantic A350 in New York several times. I think I gave you a shout out. If I didn't, we always think of you when we see Rosie Lee. Rosie Lee, Margie, thank you so much for being with us, okay? Judy Berry celebrating 15 months with LA Flights. Hello, Captain Kim. Hello, Peter. Hello, LA Flights family. Best stream on the tube. We have Tim. Welcome to first class.
We have, as it's just been pointed out from Max, Painkiller 93. Can Captain Kim talk about what it's like to fly into and out of LAX and how it compares to other airports and cities? Gladly. It's one of the easier airports to fly in and out to, I have to say, but it's huge fun when not everything is burning in the north, of course, but it's a lot to see. And air traffic controllers here do a very good job in trying to get all the traffic in here, but we have very tight restrictions on altitudes on certain points where we have to be between certain altitudes, and we are not allowed to bust those. And we try our best with the keeping up with the speed and with the altitudes. It's quite comfortable flying in here. You never feel pushed or pressed or anything. And yeah, I like flying into LAX. Okay, Joan Walker just sent us $10, actually. Peter, thank you, great show. Captain Kim, you rock. My question to you, would you like to pilot the A380? Well, there are some members who know how I feel about the A380. Listen, don't get me wrong. It's a fantastic plane. Absolutely no doubt about it.
Don't kid yourself.
But I consider myself very, very lucky indeed to be able to fly the 747. It's a legend. I dreamt of flying the 747 as a boy. I never imagined I would be here and that it actually would take me over here and take me to meet you guys.
Yeah, there you go.
Max and Peter and all of the family, actually.
So, long story short, no, this guy loves the 747, all right? Forget about it.
Actually, yes. Thank you. Okay, Captain Fusswerk writes with Canadian $5, it says there. Proves that Captain Kim proves that Germans do have a sense of humor. I don't know where you got that from.
Sense of humor?
Yeah.
My goodness.
Well, I certainly don't. I don't know who Captain Kim is. Okay, then we have Lifeline 2, 11 euros 99. Hello,
is
Captain.
That what
a
you
question:
call it,
do you have a minimum and maximum speed on a taxiway, and is that a decision of the pilot? Yes, we do. It depends most often on the airlines rather than on the air traffic controllers. But many airlines have a maximum speed of 30 knots going in a straight line. And when you try to turn the 747-8 or 400 at more than 12 knots, I would like to say, then you're in big trouble. And so that's about I don't know, 40, 50 miles per hour or so. And because it was light, oh, see, there's a small plane coming. There's a slight rubbing then of the nose gear, so you better be careful, especially when it's wet. So 30 knots on a straight line, you really could do it. When you're heavy taxiing out, you don't want to taxi faster than 20 knots because all the work the tires have to do with the heavy weight will heat them up and will degrade your your tires for the takeoff. And of course, you want to save them for the off chance that you have a aborted takeoff. We need our tires for that.
You're talking about the brakes?
Yes, and the tires.
And the tires?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because
okay.
they're working, of course. They, as you can see on the cars, they're always working while you're driving there. And yeah, it heats it up. Now, beautiful shot there of a Qantas. I don't know who guy. Are you on another channel there, Peter?
Which one?
Are you just pirating a stream because you have such a nice picture there on the...
Let me, you're not live on the
on
your
okay.
iPad. There you go. Hold on. There you go.
Yeah. But I mean that one. That shot there.
Oh my goodness, it's the German humor again. I gotta be careful with this guy. Yeah, it's a different channel. Yeah.
You don't like me very much, I know.
Goodness gracious. LA flights can't film like this, right?
How long is their flight? Do I see it there somewhere?
It's a long one. You gotta click on the plane. You gotta zoom in though on the map.
Yeah, I'm too
Captain
lazy
Kim
to
using
do
flight
that.
radar for the first time.
Yeah, very first time. There we go.
You zoom in. Yeah, you touch. Yeah, there you go. So you see, it's a delayed flight. So it was supposed to be here at 12:10 Pacific.
Yeah, 12 hours 40 minutes. Not too bad. I just talked to the Emirates guys. We were in the immigrations line in the queue actually together, and they had over 15 hours. So that's a long flight for them.
Look at that. That's we have the Black Hawk. You know, we had the Mexican Air Force arrive a few hours ago. We had a C-130. We had a C-27 Spartan, and they were bringing some Mexican the Mexican Fire Brigade over here to help with the wildfires. Yeah. So hopefully we see them take off in hopefully a few minutes. I mean, the Black Hawk landed right as the C-130 and C-27 landed as well. So hopefully they're together there, and we see those planes take off. They got to be highlights of the day, highlights of the for a long time, I think.
So guys, I'm trying to keep up with the super chats. Of course, there's CJ788, $10 with the question.
Nice.
Hi, Captain Kim. Good to see you in LA. In general, how much of the later stages of an approach are flown manually? Thanks for your insight. Well, depends. Sometimes you can fly the aircraft, of course, all the way down from your cruise altitude or to the ground. But it depends also on the arrivals and departures. Of course, on busy airports, you want to look out and see if there's anybody crossing your tracks and look for the other traffic. Over here, when I did the turn onto final, which you caught, I think that was when we were right on the very final turn.
We got everything.
Yeah, that's when I took over manually.
Yeah.
And
some airlines, like for example Delta, they say what is it, I think like 10,000 feet. That's when they turn off the.
Sometimes, yeah. When you come straight in, and when you're doing a lot of turns, and then of course it depends on yourself how you feel, whether you're tired or not, and of course you have to save the best for last. So that's that. Then we have, did you see that?
Big one.
$50. Hi, Peter. Welcome to LA, Captain Kim. Mods Rock. Thank you so much. That was Rudra S, of course.
Max, hold on. Don't distract him. Look what's pushing.
What's that?
It's your plane.
Another ugly plane? Yeah. Nice one. How are we time-wise? Not too bad. A little bit late.
What happened? What? His incredible watch?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I have the other one in the car.
You know, I have a feeling, Captain Kim, we can spend hours talking about watches.
Alison Bowers writes, hi, Captain Kim. Oh, she's a new one. She's got this very new sign there next to her name there. Hi, Alison there. Never heard of your name, of course. Hi, Captain Kim. Special hi from my kiddo, Raymond. Hi, Raymond. He likes the 747 too. Thanks, Alison. Of course, I'm just kidding. She's been here a long time. And you guys know that.
3-year member, Alison.
Although I never kid. Captain Kim, how long have you flown planes? Falkebro. Well, let me see. 33 years? Something like that. I started with 21, which is late, of course. I could have started at being a private pilot or sailplane pilot, but I didn't. There's another ugly plane there coming.
Yeah, there you go. 747-8.
Yeah, 747 freighter -8, that's a nice one. There's a question, Captain Kim. Did you ever have to go back to the gate in Frankfurt because of the night flight ban? That's Memminger 1985 writing that. Actually, I was lucky. I was twice the very last one to get out, but I never had to return.
Oh wow! Okay,
And
what's
we
that
have
about?
we have a very tight curfew in Frankfurt, which is at 11 at night.
Oh wow!
And they even let the big ones not let go out there if they cannot depart prior to 11
It's like
o'clock.
Sydney then. Sydney has a
Yeah.
really tight curfew at 10.
And sometimes we try, and then we have to go back, of course. So let me see.
Wait, so have you ever been caught by the curfew?
As I said, no.
Oh wow!
I was
okay.
twice the very last one to get out. Just 2 months ago to Buenos Aires. There I was the last one to get out.
Jeez Louise, man.
So Jean Malouin is giving us $5 Canadian.
Nice.
CL-415 water bombers from Quebec, Canada. Hope they help, and bonjour, Captain Kim. Thank you. Yeah, I hope that they help too. I love those bombers. Those are brilliant planes. I mean, very, very sturdy and amazing what they do there, their jobs.
Just a little correction. I said Sydney curfew at 10 p.m. It's at 11 p.m. So
Oh
just
my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Ah.
Oh, goodness.
Arcadiame is writing. Captain Kim, fantastic to ask you a question. First, how do you deal with jet lag? Well, I don't. It's just there. 2, clear air turbulence. Is that a captain's greatest fear? No, a captain's greatest fear is to be standing live on the LA flights, of course. That's for sure. No, turbulence is just business as usual. I mean, the has to move, and I would feel afraid if it's not moving, actually. Then something would be wrong. What was the first question? I forgot already. Jet lag, right? Yeah, jet lag. Well, as I said, it's in the middle of the night for me. Yeah, no way to deal.
We're putting this guy to work. Goodness.
Okay, another one. Falcobro of Kausking again. Captain Kim, have you ever landed in Copenhagen? Actually, yes, I did. It was my very first landing after I had my checkout as a captain on the A320. I remember that. And then we have memberships gifts, 5 LA Flights memberships. Thank you very much. Future's gonna be okay. Thank you so much. Brilliant work. We are very thankful for that. And there's another super chat, $9.99 for CLT Charlotte flights, I think. Hello, Peter and Captain Kim. Hope you guys are doing well. What is both of y'all's favorite plane? Well, you know mine, not the A380. A hint. So, Peter, what is your favorite plane?
That's a good question.
380?
747.
Yeah. No, be honest.
I like the 747. I like the A380. I like the A340. Are we talking about passengers? Or are we talking about like everything, like military?
Emotion.
Oh my goodness.
SR-71, XB-70.
The predecessor, the A12.
A12, yeah.
I
that
love
was the
that
fast
plane.
one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
was a
saw
great
the A12. I went to the
Show off.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. This guy, USS Intrepid at New York.
Right.
I got to see it for the first
Yes.
time.
And do you know what I did on the Intrepid?
What did you do?
I watched the very first concert, pop concert actually, which was taking place underneath the Enterprise. And the curator of the Intrepid was so amazed by this band there, and they asked this British band, Public Service Broadcasting, to come over and play underneath the Enterprise. And they had an album out which was called Space Race. And it was very, very fitting and a fitting environment.
Good.
So
This guy's showing off. My goodness. You know, give me back the headset. Goodness.
yeah. I got the cheap headset. Okay, we have by RWBJR. Is that something short? I don't know. What is it?
Yeah, it's a lot of letters there. But RWBJ, he watches the channel all the time. He's a really big.
He gifted us 5. Well,
yeah,
you gifted
nice.
you 5 LA memberships. Thank you so much. And we got another 5 LA flights memberships from Mag Me Too.
Brave Mog. We call her Brave Mog. She's all the way in France.
Oh, Brave Mog. Mog Me Too, of course. I'm sorry. I have to polish up my friends. Then we have. A member for 70 months. Thank you very much for your membership. First class. Will you visit us at Toronto?
Who?
That is Jay Delmol.
No,
Delmol.
but who's going to visit at Toronto?
Well,
Captain Kim?
yes, you probably, I think.
I don't know. Does Lufthansa fly to Toronto?
Yeah. Well, there's something in German here written there. Well, you have to write English, I think. Okay. Mongara writes LA flights as Captain Kim. I don't think so.
Mongarat's another one. Big
Yeah.
viewer of the channel. We love Mongarat over here. RWBJR,
Yeah.
longtime viewers.
So do we have planes here? Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
plane.
we got your
there's
plane
a small
over there.
plane coming towards the 747.
Two small planes over
Yeah,
here.
very small plane.
You see how you see how I feel with a whole bunch of messages coming
Yeah.
in, and then I get the complaints telling me,
Yeah.
"Hey Peter, you're missing my messages, and I'm gonna unsubscribe, and all this and that."
Kaz Cooper asks Captain Kim, would you like to fly a DC-10 tanker? Yes, of course, I would like to fly a DC-10. Doesn't matter whether it's a tank or not. Then we have some super chats. $10. Frank L. Captain Kim, have you ever done a go-around to a Pelican on the runway?
Oh my goodness,
No.
Pelican,
No.
Polly.
Then Marino Cortage, I think. It's $10. Brilliant day of spotting today. Cheers to Captain Kim and Peter. And Captain Kim, friendly vibes. Hashtag Team LA Flights. And we have, again, memberships. Gifted 1 LA membership by Stephen Hermans Jr. with a nice MD-11.
Yeah, I was
pass.
about to mention that.
So-
You noticed?
Yeah. Let me see. What else do we have?
Oh my goodness.
Actually, Max is very much involved here. Manuel Sanchez is writing, Captain, what is better, landing or takeoff, I think he was supposed to say. Both are equally nice. I mean,
Which one do you prefer?
I have to say, each time this big bird lifts itself into the air with, well, whether it's me at the wheel or not, it still amazes me, even after 30 years of flying or so.
Oh my goodness, I imagine.
And especially
Yeah.
the 747. I think it's just beautiful the way it comes into the air. Look at Qantas, beautiful view there.
Yeah, we'll take the two humans over here out of the screen.
Yeah. I hate humans. anyways.
Oh, I got a question for you. I had a question from Leslie in the back. So he was asking, okay, so the curfew, right? Really tight curfew. So if you're after 11 p.m., you're not taking off, right?
Yes.
And we're talking about Frankfurt.
Yes.
How about those arrivals, late arrivals coming in?
Same thing. They're not allowed to.
Wow,
arrive.
really? So
Yeah,
we'll
I think,
divert?
I think the limit is even 10. Some delayed arrivals are allowed between 10 and 12.
Wow. So what? Okay, so do they divert? Do they go somewhere else? Or
Yeah, they have to divert to Cologne. There's Qatar leaving beautifully. It's a long one, right?
Yeah, 15:30.
Yeah. I think when it comes to aircraft development, that's the pinnacle right now, more or less. The A350.
So let's say a plane, right? Let's say, imagine LAX, right? Imagine the Lufthansa is delayed so much. They know for a fact they're going to arrive at Frankfurt after the curfew. Does it just stay here at LAX, or they take it? Do they let it take off, knowing it's going to have to divert?
If you know you're not going to make it, you're going to stay in LAX, of course. I
Wow. There you go.
think. Mary Riviera sends us $4.99. Captain Kim, are you allowed to shine the light while on the runway? Well, you are probably allowed, but you're probably too busy to do it. So. And Captain Kim, have you ever seen UFOs that you really cannot explain?
Oh my goodness.
CMH writes.
Hold on. UFOs. Oh goodness. UFO talk. Have you seen it?
Yeah. Is this LA UFOs here?
UFOs. Yeah. Did
Not
you ever
really in the plane.
Yeah?
No, more on the ground, I think. But, I talked to Max the other day about UFOs. Then we have, whoa, Deborah Howell.
Big one. I'll put this one on the screen.
$299.99, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
Greetings from Sacramento. Enjoying the show with your special co-host, Captain Kim. Thank you so much. Max is going to get it all in the end, of course. For
Oh my goodness.
John Sullivan, $10. Nice work today, Peter, and thank you, Captain Kim, for stopping by. Thank you so much, John Sullivan. Great. $300 just for me.
There you go.
Just to spend on watches,
All right, everyone, we're going to end the show. Give us the mic. I got to get out of here.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
These guys are going to take my wallet.
Captain Kim, what has been your longest flight? I think it was 14 hours, 30 minutes or so from Tokyo back to Frankfurt. So not that long. I mean, there are some guys who have way longer flights.
Do you like the long flights? Captain Ken, right? He loves his long flights.
I don't mind them, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, our shortest are going, maybe back from... I've never done it as a captain on the 747, but back from Boston, you can make it in 6 hours back to Frankfurt.
It's only a one-day turnaround, right? For the
Yeah, exactly. But, I don't mind the long flights. So we have a lot of money coming in here.
Oh my goodness.
We got €1.19 from Dre 76747. Thank you so much with a banana. Then Balicat, of course. Hi Balicat. 149 and 149 Mark Me 2 of again. And then Alden Chase, welcome to the Elite Plus. Thank you. Ryan McGuire, 149 Canadian dollars. Thank you. And First Fly Vet, $149. Thank you so much. Prestonautic sending us $5. Great to see you, Captain Kim. Thanks for having me. Thanks for being on the show. Then I have Arcade. Oh, there's someone else. Hello, Peter. Hello, Captain. Oh, another one. Dre 76. Didn't I mention that? That's a new one. Dre 76, 747, 599. Hello, Peter. Hello, Captain. You rock. Your German humor is awesome. And then we have.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
On my toes over here with this guy.
Chell Hensel, $149 with a banana. Thank you so much. Captain Kim, do you like Frankfurt? Westerwälder 93. Well, it's all right, I guess. And then, let's see. Captain Kim, latest... Oh, sorry. Sebastian Bischofberger, member for 1 month Elite. Thank you for your membership. Hello from the night in Berlin. Flew to San Francisco and back from LA on Beef 747 A380 in September with our LH. My wife flies again to Salt Lake City next week with LH. Thanks for your business, of course. But
I saw a viewer earlier today said that he was on your flight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was he complaining about the captain?
No, actually.
No? Okay.
What a difference. What a novelty that.
Yeah. How old is the youngest pilot at Lufthansa? I wouldn't know. Probably 22 or so.
Wait, hold on, Mike. Max, hold on. What happened, Max? Wait, hold on. Max has a question. Max 39.
You already asked, but...
Go for it.
So I had asked Captain Kim, I said, I would love to fly on one of those seats under the cockpit, right on the nose. You know those ones that I'm talking about? Like
yeah.
Right on. That's gonna be my seats for.
That's the second first class row underneath me. So
yeah,
that's the way to go.
You have to spend the money on the first class there. Sorry for that.
There you go. When is this guy gonna take us?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. All right, Max, give me the mic. Come on, get away.
So we have a question from Brian25. Captain Kim, have you ever flown near restricted airspace due to conflicts? Yes, we fly next to the Ukraine airspace frequently, but of course only next to it, not into it. So
I got a water for you here, Captain Kim. Okay.
Well, Max even bought me something. It's a fizzy drink, brown in color. I don't know what it is exactly, but
it's healthy American drinks.
$50 coming in. Magma 2 again. Captain Kim, you're the highlight of the day. Thank you so much. But I think this guy is doing all the work there, and I'm just.
It's this guy right here. Thank you, Brave Mog. And listen, I want to send another big shout out to Deborah Hall. That was, all kidding aside, all the German humor aside, this guy, that was massive. Thank you.
Sorry for the drinks there. Or I have to. Do I have to hide the?
I mean, we're not sponsored by those guys. They got to give us a few drinks, huh? Thank you, Deborah Hall. Thank you, Brave Mog.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the super chats. It's so fun right now trying to see this guy catch up to all the messages right now. Okay,
it's going so fast here. I see Jim Roddy with $20. Thank you, Captain Ken and Peter, Team Stripes. Well,
Ken.
Captain Ken. Okay, thank you, Captain Ken.
Jim, and then it's Captain Ken. He's gonna.
Then we have Stuart J, member for 3 months. Captain Kim, would you have loved to captain a Concorde flight? Yes, I would have. Yeah, unfortunately I missed that. Then we have RWBJR, lots of letters with a nice United symbol. Captain Kim, Thai for your time. Yeah, Thai for watching us actually.
By the way, talking about Thai, I like your tie, man. Look at that. That's a fancy Lufthansa tie.
It's a fancy Lufthansa tie, yeah, with a fancy, a little bit, I don't know. I got all of the dirt on there from the plane still.
I love the Mont Blanc as well. The one you're wearing.
That one?
Yeah. Love it, man. I love pens.
I have the story, a little bit of a sad story, but also a nice story. My father gave me a Mont Blanc for my checkout when I was a first officer, becoming a first officer on the 737. And it had my initials on there, on my writing my name, and it was golden colored. And I lost it later when I was a captain on the A320, and I was very sad about it. But I didn't tell it my father. I didn't feel like it and so on. And when I was turning 40, I got this pen from my father because there was something going on in my family behind my back, and they, arranged for me to get this pen and told my father, and so he gave it to my 40th birthday. which is now, of course, only 2 days ago.
Of course.
Yeah. So, Big Tech Design sending us
Architect
£10. Captain Kim, can you please shake Peter's hand on my behalf? Peter does an excellent job and on this channel we are very grateful. We are all very grateful for his hard work and dedication. Have you washed your hands, Peter?
Hold on. Give me a sec. I gotta get your plane. The viewers are gonna get angry at me.
Yeah, okay.
Goodness gracious.
I'm sorry, guys. Bye, guys.
There you go. There goes Captain
Yeah.
Kim. That's gonna be Captain Kim on Monday, huh?
Some nice colleagues there. Have a good flight. Isn't she gracious?
Oh my goodness, look at
Look
that.
at that wing flex. It's so nice. Are we allowed to talk about that Lego plane?
Oh my goodness, the which one?
The new one, the new 747 MOC.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Wow, really?
With retractable gear and everything, and yeah, fantastic. With flaps working. That's a nice shot. Who's doing that camera work?
Max.
Yeah, Max is doing the camera work, yeah. No one kidding there. Great one, Peter. Seems like you have done it before there, actually. So, Max is reminding me, $747. Well, $747. Thanks for hanging out, Captain Kim from Robin M. Thank you so much. And we have Jim Roddy again, $20. Oops, of course, I meant Captain Kim. Well, okay, you're forgiven, but just only because you gave us $20, of course.
Hey, JMR is a big Team Stripes guy. Are you Team Stripes? I know they're they're
well,
not your airline,
no,
but
I'm not totally against it. Sana Session is shaking.
that was a very safe answer, by the way.
Yeah, she's sending us Australian dollars, $7.99. Hello from Australia. Thank you for the live coverage. Watching the EKA A380, the view is spectacular and absolutely amazing. Then we have member for 2 months, Airplanes Fra. Thank you for being a member. Hi, big greetings from Frankfurt Airport, Germany. I work this moment by the airport. What? You're not working? You're sending us some messages there. I have to talk to your supervisor. Adam the Woo.
Another strike going on, Captain
Sending
Kim.
us, yeah, $1.99. Have you ever had any moments? No, well, something. There's some strange symbol there. Moments the whole flight. Well, I have to think hardly. Not too many, you know.
Any what was it? Any oh boy moments?
Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there you
Good
go.
one.
Oh yeah.
Well, once in a while you have some, but nothing comes to mind at the
Yeah.
moment. Certainly didn't have one today. So, Captain Kim, is Lufthansa your favorite plane to fly? Well, yeah, of course. Wild Air Transport sending us $5. Captain Kim, I'm wondering your impression of the pilot's maneuvers with the tank planes working the fires. Would you be comfortable doing those? Well, no, I'm happy that I don't have to do those. Those are really, well, they're putting their lives in danger, I can assure you. And another $5 from Cheryl Hansel. Hi, Captain Kim. Good to see you again. Did you have a good holiday? Which holiday? I never had a holiday in all my life.
Hey, you and me both, man. I work all holidays.
Jim Roddy, $20. Oops, of course I meant Captain Kim. Yeah, we had that. Yeah, thank you. Then we have...
Spam the chat with a whole bunch of questions. This guy wants to get a bit of overtime pay, this guy.
Yeah, let's see. Captain Kim, did you have any problems with the bushfire? No, I haven't had any problems with those. And what else do we see? Stuart J is going to bed. Good night, guys. Good night, Stuart J. Arcadia Me is riding. Noisy plane. This riding, Captain Kim, I heard flying over the Andres is challenging. You mean Andes? I don't know. Well, it's not challenging. It's fun, actually. But Prestonautic is sending us, Captain Kim, out of all the 747s you flew to LAX, do you have a favorite out of all of them? Well, the one I took over here for my very first landing of my checkout is special to me, of course. I don't know why, but because these guys filmed me, of course. We had a very good time with it.
Have you ever flown Yanko Tango?
Yes.
Yeah, right?
Not that often, actually, but I did. Melina is writing, what is your favorite beverage and or snack while flying? Water. Basically water. And I have a salad once in a while, and sometimes I get some ravioli there, which are vegan, of course. As you may know, I'm vegan. And I got my food with me, and that's about it. I don't eat that much during the flight. And trying to watch my lovely figure there, my bikini figure there, of course. And what else do we have?
You gotta live careless like the host,
yeah.
Captain Kim. My goodness.
Some of them are going to bed. Only 4.7K. What are we doing wrong there? Since I've been on the show, you lost at least 300.
Everyone wanted to stay for that 747. It's gone.
Yeah. Okay. So, what is always the best? Captain Kim, do new pilots in Lufthansa still train in Phoenix and Arizona? Fernando Gomez writes us. No, they don't, unfortunately. We sold that flying school there. Arcadia Me is quite busy there. Captain Kim, what is difference between you flying an Airbus, I think, should we say, versus a Boeing? It's a very huge difference. You probably have seen it with the cockpits where you have the yoke in the 747 or in any other Boeing aircraft for that matter, and you only have the side stick on the Airbuses. So it's a whole different philosophy, as we say, to fly.
Oh my goodness, your favorite plane, Captain Kim? Where is it?
What?
It's on final. Let's see, I can't see it because of the haze, but we have your favorite plane. Oh, there it is. Look at that. I just showed him the All right, get ready. We're going to zoom into Captain Kim's favorite plane.
It's the Cessna 150.
It's a little bigger than that one, Captain Kim.
Okay, Cessna 152. No, that's not even bigger. It's 170. Okay. 72.
I want to read a message from Eder, who just sent, the crazy amount of memberships. Eder says, a big hello to Captain Kim. My brother flew in your airline out of Brazil to Germany.
Okay, when was that?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, but I haven't been in Sao Paulo for a long time, so a couple of months. I've been to Buenos Aires a couple of times last year, which was nice as well. Actually, my father was born there. Captain Kim, have you flown to Australia? Unfortunately, not on my own. No, not in my under my own steam. I have been with my father, who was a captain for Lufthansa as well, back in the 80s in Melbourne and Sydney. Yes, when I was still little. Elliot is writing, best advice for nervous flyers. Well, you still drive a car, do you? Trust the host is the best advice. Trust the captain, trust the host. Those guys are trained. And yeah, there's nothing to worry about it, really. I mean, it's you probably know that it's one of the very safest modes of transportation. And imagine how many people are traveling nowadays and how it all works out for the best there. And there's the Cessna coming.
Yeah, there's the little one.
Yeah. Isabella Anderson is sending us $9.99.
Hey.
Captain Kim, Monty's Good Burger in Culver City has a great vegan burger and shakes. Thanks for the info. Interesting. Crossroads is also good on Melrose. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And thanks for the money, of course, for getting the burger, finally.
There you go.
I didn't send you pizza money today, did I?
Did you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, so no pizza today.
You should have seen the stare, the lasers being shot at me from this guy.
Yeah. Captain, are you flying for Lufthansa? Yes, I am. Captain Kim, who flies for Lufthansa is a great friend of the channel. First pilot, shine the light. Nightbots. Well, that's a bot.
Wait, what?
Who's handling that? Is that Degas? Well, anyways.
Oh, that Eder, 397 LM. That's Eder. So last year, September.
Okay, last year, September. Yeah, that probably wasn't me. No, I wasn't there. Nice picture there. Nice camera work. Yeah, I think that's Max doing all the camera work today. He's telepathically steering the camera guy.
Hey, you keep saying that. I'm gonna get my plate of spaghetti, not vegan, and I'm gonna put Max 39 behind the camera.
Yeah, he told me that he's been behind the camera and how amazed he was afterwards how good a job you're doing with it, and you really are. You know that. Of course, there's another certain cameraman who did a very good job as well.
You know, I have the worst memory, Captain Kim. Have you met Josh?
Yes.
Yes, you have. There you go.
Yes,
okay, I have the worst memory.
Yeah, I have met him.
Yeah, that's
twice.
right.
Yeah, twice already.
Oh my goodness.
Well, say hi to him, of course. Miss him as well.
A Josh shout out, Josh Cat.
Line hauler 001 is writing. Captain Kim, how many engines do you use for taxiing on the 747-400? Well, taxiing out, we use all the 4 engines, and taxiing in, we shut down 2 engines after about 3 minutes cool down. That's the same as we do it on the 747-8. So there's the A380 coming. And there's hello, Air Cargo. Nice one. Well, the Munich A380 is just still on the runway.
Oh, goodness.
I think the Munich guys are happy to have their time off here. And then we have 397 LM. I like that one. Captain Kim, what's your favorite sounding engine in the 747-400? Well, what's that supposed to be on the 747-400? There's of course only one engine that can sound nicely. That's the CF6. I know there's Rolls-Royce and Pratt & Whitney, but the CF650 for me and the CF680 on the 747-400 is
You
brilliant.
get, you know something? You get bonus. Hold on, I'm gonna go on the camera with this one. You get bonus captain points. You know why? You know your engines. There's a certain captain over there. I keep telling him your 767 has CF6 engines.
Yeah.
And I tell him every single time I see him, the next time he shows up.
Is that Captain Max? He doesn't
Kind
know?
of same 3 letters though.
Yeah.
Different letters though.
Yeah. He doesn't know? Okay. No, I know my engines. So... Ginger Nut 23. Captain Kim, my friend JN wants to ask if you ever considered pilot training school. He says you need it. Thank you very much for the advice. I will consider it.
Is that another German with the humor?
I don't know. What else do I have? Do you have a favorite aircraft engine? Well, what's it called? Is it the... You have to help me out with that on the A12. The
Oh my
Pratt
god.
& Whitney, something with 53 at the end or so on. Well, write it in the chat. If you know, you guys, write it in the chat.
I'm usually good with my engines.
But that's my
Captain Kim.
favorite engine, actually, I have to say.
Yeah.
What they did there back in the 50s, designing it and
50s.
getting it out in the 60s with slide rules, people. Slide rules. And they did a fantastic job. And making a ramjet basically out of a regular engine, it's amazing what they did. And
By the way, so Nightbot doesn't like all caps because when you write all caps on a live stream, some people interpret that as yelling. Okay, so that's why we don't allow all caps. You know, I know, but it's okay. So technically speaking, it's yelling, right? So Mr. Nightbot, it's a robot, right? It's a bot programmed to delete messages that have all caps, okay? But this one, Jesse Ortiz, look at the message that they deleted.
yeah.
Captain Kim, we love you. You're a legend. There you go.
Well, and it's very important to stress that the bots are bots. They're not real persons.
Yes.
That's because I think somebody had some issues with that in the past. But bots are bots. So
Bots are bots.
they're not handled by persons. Max is agreeing. And, well, what do we have? I love my GE90s. Well, to be honest, I really admire those GE90s, what they did there with those 115,000 pounds of thrust out of that engine. And they seem to be very, very reliable and amazing what they did. And yeah, I feel a little bit sad not having the opportunity to fly the GE90, but of course I wouldn't want to switch to a 777. Well,
Hold on.
there are... Max just said, did you raise anybody from Frankfurt? I have a certain member, he's quite new to the channel, who reminds me that that I'm racing some people there, some other aircraft there. Last time I flew over here, he reminded me there's some 777 of British Airways in front of me, and you know, there's that guy in front of me. But he's quite junior on this channel. He doesn't know his stuff. I think he's called Mix or anything like that. And no, Max is always reminding me the people I'm racing presently. He likes that. He likes to keep me on my toes. Race them.
Look at this. You know,
Chris Gerard is
yeah.
writing, Captain Kim, you missed my question. I'm sorry for that.
oh my goodness, Captain Kim is getting the complaints.
Yeah. I love UB40. I love that as well.
What is that?
It's a band, UB40.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What is that? What type of music? I've
well,
never
this
heard
is
that.
LA music, isn't it?
Yeah, I have wide variety of musical knowledge.
Yeah. Captain Kim, how extensive is your annual physical? Actually, it's not too bad. It had been worse about 20 years ago, but they relaxed it a little bit. That's why I'm still standing here, of course. I mean, look at me. What more evidence do you need? And no, it's not too bad. Of course, they check your blood pressure, they check your eyes, they check your ears, whether it's still within a certain range. And you don't have to be perfect in every single area there, but within reason, of course. And I think most people will have the possibility to pass medical there. And we have different classes. Class 1 is the highest. Class 2, I think it's the same over here in the US. I wouldn't know for sure. But Class 2 gets you into a private plane, for example. But with Class 1, of course, you're only allowed to fly big airliners with Class 1, the highest one. But usually it's not that big of a deal. We have $10 given to us by Desert Fox. All European airlines fly directly to their respective capitals from the US, but Lufti goes to Frankfurt instead of Berlin. Why does Lufti do this? Because history. You know, Germany was separated until 1989. Berlin was our main capital city, but Lufthansa wasn't allowed to fly there. It was the Allies who prohibited us from flying there. And so the biggest airport became Frankfurt. Actually, Lufthansa started over in the north in Hamburg, still smaller airport, and then they moved over. Look, a nice Cessna turning in there. To Frankfurt in the early 60s, because this was an airbase, US Air Force Air Base back then, just after the Second World War. And those runways were long enough for the operation of the early jets, like 707s. They needed very long runways because those engines weren't very powerful. They were good at speed, but not at low speed. So they needed long runways, and that's why they moved over to Frankfurt. And that's when our base started in Frankfurt. And Munich started way later, in the 90s. But that's where that guy is coming from, the big A380, because they're now all based in Munich.
Big A3? You mean Little Cessna? Little Cessna?
Oh yeah, sorry, Little Cessna. Yeah. I'm mistaken. Max is always keeping me on my toes. DH is writing, or maybe it's Deadhead called, I don't know. Captain Kim, what are some of the most unique challenges and rewards of flying a 747 compared to other aircraft you piloted? Well, look at it. Come on. Look at it, and that's it. No, it's just a legend, as you know. I don't think there are many airplanes which are that iconic like the 747. Like it or don't like it, but you cannot deny that it's history. Which
I think the most recognizable aircraft, it's the Concorde and the 747.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
too. Yeah. And well, two of my favorite aircraft. And don't get me wrong, the A380 is a masterpiece of engineering.
By the way, I'm sorry, Captain Kim.
Yes.
Your ride is here. You see that?
Oh yeah.
There you go. Look at that. That's Captain Kim's ride.
But why is Max still here? I thought it was...
No, that's Josh coming to pick you up.
That's Max Cargo, I thought.
There you go. Look at that. I'm sorry, Captain
Oh,
Kim.
well,
I interrupted the legend. I'm
I'm very angry. Yeah.
I'm gonna get fired over
I don't
here.
like you. Sorry, Dan McLaughlin is sending us $4.99. Thank you so much, Dan. Cheers, Captain Kim, and welcome back. So great to see you, and safe travels back to Germany. Thank you so much. That will be the day after tomorrow. I don't know whether the channel will be on, but we will see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We will see. You never know what's going to happen anyways. And what else do we have? So, tell me again, when did you come back from New York?
I came back on... when did I come back? I came back on... when did I come back? When did I come back, Max? I forgot my flight. Tuesday. That's when I came back. Yeah, Tuesday, this week.
And you came back on the air already on Wednesday, right?
Yeah, and we had...
You're crazy, man.
You know something? It's a good thing I came back on air Wednesday because we had more than almost 500,000 views for the Wednesday show. So it was a good thing.
Yeah, that was a fantastic thing. Then King Surf is writing, Captain Kim, is it true that pilots race each other to get to the destination well before their expected arrival time? No, not true. I wouldn't say that. At least not me. I'm not that competitive, really. Captain Kim, what scares you the most while flying? Well, having to end the flight and then going off the plane, of course. Captain Kim, how many total hours flying do you currently hold? Chris
That's a
Jarrett
good
is
question.
writing. About 19,000, which is,
Wow.
I said before, it's normal at my experience. Nothing special at all.
I think that's special. Come on, everyone. I think that's very special. Wow, that's 19,000. That's. Are you gonna do anything for the Big 20?
Maybe. Oh, nice car. So, Captain Kim, what's your favorite airline other than Lufthansa? I can't tell you that. I'm still in uniform there. No way. Oh, no way there. No way, Max. Yeah. What else do we have here?
Hey, you're getting a lot of wowzers. You see, come on, LA Flights family. This guy thinks it's like, you know, it's just a number. Everyone has 9. I have 19. Everyone has 19. It's something special. That's a big number, man.
You don't have 90,000 hours?
Everyone has 19. In your mind, everyone has it.
I mean, Max has got, I think, at least 20,000 hours. So, Brian, 25. Captain Kim, would you rather fly a 757 or an MD-11? Vielen Dank. Well, that's a tough one, actually. I would love to fly both there. Actually, I would prefer the DC-10 over the MD-11. I would say. Hi, Captain Kim. Edwin Vandenberg writes, "Do you fly in the Frankfurt-Johannesburg route?" Yes, I do, occasionally. Mongarat is writing duck and cover. Yeah, I like those old duck and cover clips there with the. How was that turtle called? Do you know that? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Back in the in the nuclear age, when there were still quite convinced that you can only duck and cover to get away from the nuclear blast.
Yeah, for some reason going underneath the desk.
And they had these movies in the cinemas, in the movie theaters.
Yeah, in the schools, everywhere.
Yeah, and then you showed the young guys to duck and cover.
Oh my
Uncle
God.
Plane Guy writes, Captain Kim, have you flown on the 747-400? Yes, I have. We do fly both. As some of you may know, we have still 8 747-400s and 19 747-8s, and we fly both the pilots of them. And then we have Tom C. Captain Kim, Luft your side, your favorite liveries. Tough one. I like the old British liveries like BOAC. I love the Comet 4 on BOAC colors back of the 60s, I have to say, 50s, 60s. That was a beautiful one. And I like BEA. Both airlines not existing anymore, and they went into the airline you just saw prior to this one, the British Airways. Which
Let's go back to it. Yep.
Yeah, that basically came out of BOAC and BEA, British European Airlines and British Overseas Airlines Corporation. They came together and founded British Airways. But yeah, the Asiana is nice as well. Hi, British Airways. Like those guys as well. Nice colleagues.
Well, you know, today, if we get complaints, which I'm sure we will.
Yes, of course. That's why we're here, to get complaints.
No one can complain that this isn't a plane channel today.
No.
This is a plane channel,
Yeah.
this. Are you ready?
Yeah, look at this very nice what is it? 737, I think, right?
Oh,
British
yeah.
Airways.
Very factual LA flights. Hey, listen, you know, enough about planes. Do you feel comfortable doing a wristwatch check? Wristwatch check.
Like what do I have to do?
You have to tell us what you're wearing and show it to the camera.
Okay, am I allowed?
You're allowed.
Like,
I'll give you
yeah,
permission.
okay.
Wristwatch check, because we're talking too much about planes.
Okay.
I love the watch you're wearing. Oh my goodness.
Okay, it's a. Where do I have to show it?
Right here.
Okay.
This is the camera. Hold on. There you
See,
go.
guys, it's on my very slim wrist. It's a big Tudor GMT, which I really like. And can we do a little bit of LA watches?
Go for it.
Because it's related to aviation. Some of you guys may not know that the original Rolex GMT Master was invented and built for Pan Am captains specifically, and I think first officers I'm not sure about, but captains were issued those GMT Masters when they started their jet age, because they were traveling through the time zones.
Wow. There you
And this
go.
watch was able, or is able still, to show you at one glance 3 time zones. You can see the local time from where you're departing, you can see the time from where you're going, and you can always see and back in those days, GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, or as we say nowadays, Universal Time Coordinate, UTC time. And those watches became quite famous for that, and being aviators' watches. And of course, they were watertight and so on. And then in the early 80s, they changed that model to be a little bit better for us pilots, and that is the same I'm wearing, well, the same mechanism. It's a true GMT watch, what we call it, where you can switch the local hour hand to the local time, which is very easy, and while you're moving it, the watch doesn't stop, it keeps on going. So all the rest remains the same, but just the local time hand goes to the local time in hours, and that is very comfortable. And they only changed it on the GMT Master in the early 80s, I think. You have to correct me on that, of course. And then it became the perfect traveler watch. It still is, and the Tudor is the cheap version of that, but I like the watch very much still. And it's easy to see at one glance what it is. And when the Pan Am pilots got those watches, management was envious, and because they didn't get those watches. The original GMT Masters had black dials, and the management got issued GMT Masters and later with white dials. And those are, nice plane over there, nice Cessna. Those dials on those Rolexes, they bring up those Rolexes to be the holy grail of watches to some.
Yeah,
and those watches are very, very expensive, like $500,000 or even more when you find one nowadays. Very few of them built. And
welcome to LA watches.
Yeah,
wow.
Sorry for that, but it was aviation related, so we should be fine.
That is nice.
Not too many complaints.
And that is the check. No complaints.
Who's that? It's Anvuson. I don't know that one. And Wilson, thank you so much for $20. Captain Kim, thank you for visiting Peter and the LA Flights family today. Your visit is always very informative and entertaining. Also love your fantastic sense of humor, which I don't have, of course. Wishing you a safe flight back home. Come back soon. Thanks, Anne. Thank you so much. Really enjoy you being on the show there. And all the best to you and your family, of course. We really love you. Don't
Banana Wilson.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you got to go to JFK, Captain Kim, because there's a whole bunch of people out there.
Yeah. So what else do we have? There's a question, Sohel Watfa, hello at Captain Kim. Question, how expensive is a private pilot license right now? Well, it depends on where you live, I reckon. I don't think you can get it very much cheaper than 15,000 euros in Germany or so on.
For what, the PPL?
For the PPL, yeah.
Wow.
I think it's cheaper over here. Marilyn says, it is always very interesting listening to Captain Kim, so personable and pleasant. I can see how he puts his passengers at ease. Well, you haven't talked to my passengers yet. Adam the Woo, again, 199. What's the most famous person you've ever flown? Oh, that's a very good question. Well, I had one flight as a first officer going out of San Francisco, not Los Angeles, mind you, San Francisco. I had Christina Ricci, Ashton Kutcher aboard, and John Goodman and Susan Sarandon. And since she has an Oscar, and I followed her since she was in Rocky Horror Picture Show, I think that was the most famous person I had aboard. And my father once had Buzz Aldrin aboard.
Wow.
And when I became a captain, he presented me the postcard with the Buzz Aldrin signature to me, which he got in the early 70s of Buzz Aldrin.
You know, I was gonna ask you this. You know, I forgot if I asked you this, or if it was like a different captain. But yeah, I know. I lose track. So listen. Let's see. Does your airline have like procedures when it comes to having, let's say, famous people in the on the aircraft? Are you allowed to go up to their seat and say, "Hey, big fan, can I get your autograph? Can I get a picture?"
It depends.
Yeah.
When we're not allowed to, then we get an information beforehand. Of course, I had one a very famous royal couple aboard. Actually, I have to say, I think those were the most famous I ever had. I'm not allowed to talk about that because they were flying incognito with me, and the bodyguard was coming towards me prior to that and told me, okay, you're not supposed to talk to them, and when they're leaving you may want to say goodbye to them, but that's it. And they came aboard at the very last minute so that nobody else could see, and so on. So that was a years back when I was on the A320. So
wow, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. That answered the question.
Captain Kim, how many languages do you speak? Well, only 2 actually. I speak very, very bad French. Very, very bad French.
2.5.
Yeah, Chris Angler, Captain Kim, how far has been your longest flight? I don't know the distance. I only know 14 hours, 30 minutes. Something like that. Tokyo to Frankfurt. Art Page, have you ever visited a US Navy aircraft carrier? Well, the Intrepid, we've both been on that one. It's slowly getting cold. You know what? Last time I asked for this seafoam green LAX jacket there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Do you still have those?
Not with me. I'm gonna have to order it. Jeez, my goodness. Hey, Turbojets. He's a first officer for a major legacy carrier here in the U.S.
Okay.
So Turbojets, Chandelier veteran, and he's given us some good shout-outs on the tower.
Thank you. Thank you for the money. You can all have a drink later. What was that before you showed me? Norman Dennis. Hi, retired bush pilot. Norm here. I flew with Captain Lester Powell, who had more than 30,000 hours on bush planes in Labrador. Yeah, see? 19,000 hours is nothing.
Goodness. How many hours did they say?
30,000. 3 and
Wow.
4 zeros. So we have, what else do we have? Jack Cheney writes, how long did it take you to become a qualified commercial pilot? 2 years. Good 2 years. That's how long it takes. Then Max shows me Scott Solomon, Captain Kim. Is there much radio communication between airlines over the Atlantic Ocean? Well, not if you don't want to. Especially during the weekends, those freight docks get very chatty during the night. Sometimes,
Really?
yeah. We have a special dedicated frequency from air to air where you can talk among the planes and you can be casual about it. And sometimes they get busy there, but usually I don't feel like talking too much there. I'm usually tired there. Captain Kim, have you ever visited Alcatraz? Patrick Malone asked me. Yes, I've been there years ago. Arcadia Me. Interesting thing, Captain Kim, having liquids to drink in the cockpit. Are you concerned they may be spilled into the electronics? Yes, I am. Which is one reason why I only drink water. And that is true, because I don't like the coffee being spilled everywhere and it gets sticky and everything. And we are very, very cautious, especially with the center pedestal, not to get any liquids on there. I know that we have a 747-200 being stranded in India because somebody spilled some liquid on the pedestal, and I was told it was about 500,000 damage done to the airplane. Yeah.
What's the aircraft again?
747-200.
Wow.
Back in the late 90s. Next
Okay,
just shows me Florian Scheuermann presented us with 599. Moin.
I'm sorry, Captain Kim.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. We're gonna put Captain Kim. We're gonna test his honesty card. Has that ever happened to you? Spilling the liquids on the electronics?
No.
No.
Actually,
okay,
no.
we'll leave it there.
It never has happened.
No. Okay, that's great.
Yeah,
Okay, there you
I can
go.
honestly say that. Florian Scheuermann, 599 euros. Moin, Captain Kim. Viele Grüße aus Hamburg. What is your favorite aircraft that you have ever flown? Well, guess.
Let's all say it together. Come on.
Yeah, not the A380. No, as I said, the 400 I like better, but the 200 was my favorite. It was a little bit lacking on power, but it was such fun to fly, and because only steam gauges. We had one very tiny display in the cockpit, which was the TCAS display, Traffic Collision Avoidance System, and that was mandatory back then, but that was the only display we had. All the rest was just steam gauges, and of course we had the flight engineer sitting behind me as a first officer with a huge panel there. And like you can see it on the old pictures of Concorde as well, had a flight engineer and lovely cockpit. I loved that one. And and the fun part was in the simulator when anything was happening, the captain, there it goes bang, the engine, I don't know what, and then the captain says, you have control. I was flying because I wasn't able to see the panel behind me of the flight engineer because it was right behind me. So the captain monitored the flight engineer handling the problem. And he was also able to monitor me flying, so we had 3-person cockpit, of course, which was a very redundant way, because he was able to monitor me flying and the other guy handling the problem. That was safe. Nowadays, when we have a problem, we lose a little bit of redundancy, because we have only usually 2 people. When we have 3 people on board, when we have a bigger problem, of course, we will wake up the 3rd guy to get us a little bit of extra brain power there. But usually, we don't. So he handed over control to me, and they spoke about that problem about 45 minutes, and then you told me, okay, this is the status, now you can land. And it happened to me once. We had to shut down one engine during the climb out of Frankfurt going to Vancouver. We had a fire warning of that engine, but all the other indications were normal, which meant most likely there's a bleed air duct probably which ripped, and the hot air was going right towards the fire loops, as we call them, and that was really what happened. And nevertheless, we had to shut down that engine, and I was flying anyways, but the captain was able to monitor both of us, the flight engineer and me, and I flew the plane back. We had to dump a little bit of fuel, lots of fuel actually, I think 90 tons it was, and then land back into Frankfurt. But it was actually fun, because we saw how perfect a 3-person cockpit is, and of course those are the old days, and since the glass cockpit came into our aviation industry, it's gone, of course. But yeah,
this guy, I love the insight that he brings into the channel. You know, how long? One more question. Okay, how about this? One more question. Go for it, Max.
Turbojets. 123.45 called fingers frequency. Exactly, that's what it is. I was talking about the air-to-air frequency during. Somebody knows his stuff. Yeah.
Turbojet. Yeah, some say that he knows his stuff. Turbojets. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Let's take a look. One more question. What's a good question? Let's take as we do like a little meet and greet Q&A session with Captain Kim. This guy's a legend. Look at that. Look at this guy. Captain Kim.
Look at that guy. He's a legend.
Listen, it's so nice to see you, man.
Yeah, it's very nice to see you. I'm having fun.
I'm so happy that you're having. I'm so happy.
It's nice to see that you're healthy and
healthy, kind of healthy.
Yeah,
my
know,
goodness, I I let myself go. Some say.
I know we're getting old.
One more question.
Yes.
As we do like an impromptu Q&A session, I didn't know we were gonna do like a Q&A session with.
No, I didn't know either.
How long was your flight today?
11 hours and 5 minutes. It was on the flight plan. I think we were a little bit under 11 hours. 5 minutes, 11 hours.
What are you doing here? My goodness, you should be in the hotel resting.
Yeah, and I'm freezing now, and you guys are here with your hoodies and so on.
Okay, listen, before we go, okay? I always tell the viewers, and the viewers laugh at me and stuff, and I get the messages later on. Oh my goodness, Luca just came by.
10 euros.
Oh my goodness.
From Germany. Your English is awesome, but I can hear that you're German, and I love it. Liebe Grüße aus Deutschland.
Look who just came by. Kevin, come over here. Come over here. Look at this.
We never met. Kevin.
Over here, Kevin. Come on. Look at this.
How are you? Hi.
Now this watch is $9.99.
I can't hear.
You know what one of my favorite watches is? A Casio. I think it's AW1200, and it's $12, and gets you all the times in the world and so on. It's fantastic. I love that.
I just got a Casio, as a matter of fact, for
Yeah.
the trip coming up.
I love those. No, it's not only about expensive watches. I like all kinds of watches.
Do you guys like my watch?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, right?
I like the tan color.
Yeah, my goodness. It's a good thing we can't hear you right now, Kevin. My goodness. Kevin, what a surprise. Tell us, what's happening, Kevin?
It's been an interesting week.
Yeah, I can imagine.
When I left the house, I had to wear my mask, and my car was completely white with ash. So it's pretty bad that way.
Yeah, listen, this guy, I don't know if you want me to say it, but you live like 2 streets away from the evacuation zone, man.
Well, I live two major boulevards from one of the evacuations. So it was a little touch and go Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
We were so worried about you. All kidding aside, German humor aside, we were. I
we
was
talked
worried
about you, Max and I. We chatted about you.
It's we got to watch what's going on. It's a little touch and go, but for now, where I live is considered out of the evacuation zone for the moment.
Let's hope it's not going to change.
But it's all in ashes where I live right now. I usually, I always wash my car on Saturdays.
No, forget about it.
There's ash. It's just it's like little snow, like little white snowflakes.
I drove.
It's ash.
Yeah, I drove by the Santa Monica Pier. When was it? I think like 2 days ago.
Yes.
And it was ashy. It was hazy. It was smoky, and closures right there, right next to the Santa Monica Pier.
Yeah, you can't go past Lincoln on the 10 freeway, so it's. Yeah, I mean,
can we take a look at it? Yeah, look at this.
I mean, I've been watching the show. I know that we had the Mexican contingent come in with firefighting. So I mean, I know this is not a national problem. We've made world headlines, unfortunately.
Yeah. Actually, when I was at the rental car rental facility, there was a female firefighter flying in. I think she was coming to help. So thanks for the great effort of all the firefighters. Of course, we're depending on you. But it's very good to see that you're safe, of course. And,
Yeah.
That's the most important thing.
Well,
for
the
us.
irony was, and then I went to my office, and then there was another fire the other day that broke out near my office.
Yeah.
So people were wondering, where do you go? The fires keep following you. I said, no.
Yeah. So you can see, I mean, if you remember how it looked 2 days ago,
Yeah.
if you were watching, if you weren't watching, watch it back because it was amazing. The pictures we saw, scary, of course, and worrying, but also I think the best footage we had on all the news actually, which, well, this is news channel, of course, but we had the best footage from over here, the best oversight. And I was, as I said before, some of you guys weren't probably on, I felt for you, and Max told me that you were in trouble. We didn't know each other then. That's actually the first time we meet here in person there. But of course I know of you, and I was worried about you. I was worried about Max because I didn't know what was going to happen. And
he had a fire near him, not too far away.
But
so.
you were much closer to the action there.
How was it when you flew in? I mean, is your visibility kind of tapered from even the San Gabriel Valley fires?
No, I came from the north today.
Oh, you did? Okay.
And it wasn't too bad actually. I was surprised that it was pretty much blown out, so the fumes weren't going all the way to our altitude, and I was expecting to smell something, but I didn't.
Oh.
I even told my passengers before, Lenny, if you smell something, don't worry, it's not going to be harmful. And we told before we fly into New Delhi during winter time, and the air over there gets much, much worse than anything you ever experienced over here, I have to say. And it's really, really, the stench gets into your eyes, and you get tears in your eyes just from flying into New Delhi and so on. And,
Wow.
So,
Jeez.
but not trying to belittle anything over here. This is worse as it is, and what you're losing so many homes, and people have lost everything.
Kevin, what's the number?
It's over 10,000.
Oh
Whoa,
my goodness.
It's over 10,000. I
Yeah.
think that's combined
That
of all the combined fires.
But that is way more than I
Oh
heard
my
2 days
goodness.
ago. Yeah.
It's a lot. It's
Yeah.
a lot.
I've seen the videos. I've seen the videos of the before and after, and I was telling Captain Kim that I drive through those neighborhoods, so frequently.
Yeah.
And I'm in Santa Monica a lot. I'm north on Pacific Coast Highway driving to Malibu. I'm there almost every other day. Like, I'm there a lot.
Yeah, he's a surfer.
Yeah.
Most people don't know. He's a closeted surfer. He
Yes.
surfs a lot.
Yeah. As is Max, of course.
Yes,
yeah,
of course.
He surfs
And-
all the time. Josh. Yeah.
Josh is a big surfer.
Yeah.
But like I'm trying to say, it's really it almost brings a tear to my eye seeing the decimation of beautiful communities, so many people's lives.
We're so accustomed. I was telling Max, we're accustomed obviously to earthquakes out here.
Yes.
And I've been through my share of earthquakes. I've lived here all my life. But I tell you, with an earthquake, at least it comes, it goes. Your house may have some damage, but you fix it. Everything is leveled. Everything is just burned to the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really.
You know
it's
where
hard.
to go from there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said
But enough
this-
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enough about that.
Yeah.
But it's good that we can.
Well, I
finish on
wanted to
that,
come by the
basically,
show. I've been trying to get here, Max. I was detained by something, family. But I wanted to come by, and I wanted to obviously meet the famous captain.
Thank
I've
you.
been watching the show from the
I
house.
wanted to see famous Kevin, of course. Thank you.
I was gonna say this is the first time you guys are meeting.
Yes.
Yes.
It is.
Wow, there you go.
Yes. So I've learned all about his favorite pen, his favorite logo, his favorite. I've been listening, so I know.
Well, I have another great watch, and Max saw it last time. I have to give a shout out to Studio Underdog if you want to check out those watches. Those are brilliant. But next time.
It's a good thing you didn't whip out your pen. That Peter would go crazy on that one.
No, we did already. We already
you already
talked about
did?
it.
Sorry, I missed that part. Okay.
Yeah. We went really crazy on that.
Oh, you talked about in the cockpit, your favorite drink is water.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite brand of water? Because this is the king of snobby waters over here.
Actually, I do when it comes to my favorite brand of water. It's not a brand, but it's our local tap water in the north of Germany.
Really?
I have to say that because
Do they bottle it?
many Americans, when they come over to Germany or to France or so on, they're amazed that you can drink tap water that easily and it doesn't taste after anything or so on. It's very good quality. And it is, and we have really, I have to say, where I live, we have one of the best qualities of water all over the world. It's better than many of the mineral waters you can buy.
Wow.
Way better than Fiji or Evian and all those things and so on.
I mean, this is. I mean,
we have a brand.
That must be.
This is my emergency water.
Yeah, I was going to say that must be like.
We have a brand called Volvic. I don't know whether you have it over here. I like that one as well, but we have not very good water aboard sometimes. It depends on where you're living from, and yeah, sometimes we have good water, sometimes
you
not
know
so
something?
good.
We've talked about this in the show before. With this, we'll end. Water, right?
LA water.
No.
Just
my
water.
goodness. Forget
Water.
Water.
Water from that place. New York tap water.
Oh, with the bagels. With the bagels.
With the bagels.
Baking with the bagels,
It's
right?
delicious. The New York tap water. When I moved there, I mean, delicious water. I love New York water.
Max.
Max, come over here. But
Come
no,
here.
he's
Your
being-
family.
Come over. I don't have another mic though. You're gonna have to share with.
No, the family has to be on here. Yeah.
So listen. You know, we'll end on this note. You know, we're trying to bring back a little bit of normalcy. You know, with the Peterisms, with the banana plane. Like I keep saying, you know, we're trying to give you a bit of a distraction. Okay, that's, you know, the very, 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 very microscopic part that we're trying to do here is give you a distraction, and because it's a really sad time happening over there. It's a catastrophe happening over in Pacific Palisades. I
actually have to watch our channel
Pasadena.
just to stop watching the TV news because it obviously can really be depressing. So I put you on to cheer my spirits up.
There you go. We listen to Kevin to cheer ourselves up. We have Max Air Cargo over here. We have the incredible insight of Captain Kim. My goodness, what a surprise!
You were going to say Captain Ken,
no,
right?
No. Come on, this guy. It's the German humor.
He knows his engines.
Yeah. Actually, I haven't ever met Ken, so there's another thing to
You
go.
missed him by like a day or something, right?
Yeah.
2 days.
Yeah.
Was I here yesterday? You guys were like messaging or something. Like it was like here yesterday, no? Well, all right. Well, there you go.
He flew in. Yeah, he did the flight to PV. Yeah, he did the flight to PV.
There you go. Where?
Puerto Vallarta.
Ah, Puerto Vallarta.
For those that are
Show off.
Mexican challenged
Show
language.
off. Yeah, Max wouldn't know anything about it.
So listen, we'll end with this. You know, here on LA flights, we're always. By the way, the camera's right over there. Okay, you guys. But
looking.
you know, here on LA flights, we're trying to give you the friendliest vibes possible, no matter what is happening. You know, I have, you know, things happening in my life. I'm sure all of you have something going on. This is a safe place where we can all be united and forget about what's happening just for a little while. It's a distraction, this, and it's a very, 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 very small part that we're trying to do here for you. As always, thank you for watching LA Flights, and we'll say it again, we're trying to give you friendly vibes on this channel, LA Flights. Thank you to Max39. Thank you to Kevin. My goodness, what a surprise. Captain Ken over here.
Oh, you are really cruising for a bruising.
Here.
And all of you parts of the LA Flights family. We'll see you next week. And we'll continue the friendly vibes. We'll continue the show. The show must go on. We'll see you next week. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
All right. Give me the mics, you guys. Come on. Goodness gracious. Today we're going to get the complaints. I know. Bye-bye, everyone.
Hi everybody. Thank you for your help and support.
Hey guys, big waves. Nice, look at that. Yeah. That's LA Flights family over here.
A second-year anniversary cake. This is a gift from Paulina. My goodness.
Big wave, there it is.
We just love bananas. Are you ready? Look at this. This is literally what we see taking off every single day.
Just for the Banana Club.
There you go, the Banana Club.
For you.
We didn't say probably hi.
Oh my goodness, how are you, Captain Kim? So good to see you. This is Cheryl, and the LA Flights family made your flight #1. Look at this is Troy. Cool man.
Hold on. Let me mic you up.
Kevin 310, Jeffrey Liu, Troy H, and let's see, Max 39.
Yeah. LA Flights 1 year. And thank you to Bruce Campbell. Thank you to LA Flights buddies. That was a good wave. There you go.
I do post on your page, so you see Susie Newman-Harrison, that's me.
Yeah.
You hook the tube back up to the receptacle. Normally, you know how these things normally come down when you're on a plane, but on a cargo flight, it's all open.
Special thank you, special shout out to you, Bruce, for keeping us company.
My pleasure.
A big friend of the channel.
Look at this.
Everybody!
The legend Jerry made it.
I made it.
You're on. Give us a good wave.
There he is, wave.
Look at that.
Look how it is.
I see it. I see Max. I can't see her. You're focusing. That hurt. Alright, it's you. You're through. You win. You win.
Good afternoon, LA Flights.
There you go.
You left me speechless.
You can thank Java and Samson.
There he is.
Hey guys.
Hey, I gotta say, I love your glasses.
Thank
They're
you,
so
yeah.
stylish. I love them.
If you don't try, nothing's going to happen.
There you go, Joanna.
We have the combat wall at 19.
There you go. Hello. Okay. Listen, you have like 3,000 people right now asking about your dogs.
May I introduce to everybody, First Officer, Dr. First Officer Lance.
Hey everyone, how are you? It's great to be here. Thanks for this chance.
And listen, it's so cool that you got to meet, you guys got to meet Captain Billy. Hey, very nice. There you go. Wow. How close can you get, Josh?
That is as close as I could get.
I bet his seatmates are like, what the heck are you doing? So you guys are the crew for Lufthansa 457 tomorrow, yes?
Yes, that's right. Hello, everybody.
Hey, legend, Clay showing up again. Friendly vibes. Friendly vibes, guys. Can you see us wave? Are you ready? Can you see us wave, Petro? Can you see us wave, Nerea? Have a safe flight to you and your family. Triple shine the lights, one to be remembered. We have shine the face. Hey! Shine the face, look at that. There it is. Look at that, that's so cool.
There he is. Hey.
There you go. Good vibes. Look is on the left. Shined the lights on board JetBlue. There you go, guys. That's the LA Flights family. Oh! There you go. What? That's incredible. Morris, he's been watching the channel. He's been stopping next to us at Baton Bridge since we started a long time. Morris, friendly vibes. Can't wait for the next time that we get to see FOJ. FOJ is such a lovely friend of LA Flights, and we wish him all the best. All the best.
Let's enjoy this.
Wow, what a moment.
A thrill just to watch the video and seeing the questions and the comments on the chat is just, it's overwhelming, honestly. Heartwarming, mind-boggling, and a little overwhelming. So very much appreciated.
Al 1000, this guy over here has been plane spotting the entire day, and he always comes out here whenever we're here. You know, he left us a, you know.
This is Ann Wilson, everyone. Nice. Banana Lounge.
Yep, shout out to the Banana Lounge.
Super excited to be here today. I'm glad you guys are in New York. I'm glad I'm off today to join as a co-host.
There you go. Give a good wave. Sending a shout out to Sue. There you go.
Admonish you for being a young man and you and your brother being so young and doing this. And I echo Alicia, the best is yet to come.
Banana Club. There you go. Matthew on the other end. There you go. Very nice, guys. Give us a good wave. Banana Club.
Yeah, guys.
We got fans. We got viewers. Hey, can we get your names? Carnival Frog.
There we go.
Nice.
We know
That's
who you
Carnival
are.
Frog. Chris.
Yeah, there
okay,
you go,
nice.
Chris.
And Alex 2000.
Alex 2000. We have Ann over here.
There you go, Ron. We see you, my friend. We see you.
Hey, yes.
There you go. Yeah. Yes, he was watching the show.
Watching the show. There you go, giving us the wave. Very nice.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Oh my goodness, I'm seeing the lights. Look at that.
I've been here since 07.
So yeah,
5,000 people.
right. Hope you liked
Cheering.
Shine the Light. Excellent. It's good to be back.
Atlas Air Life Vest. And my Polar Air oxygen mask.
A legend here on the channel, okay? So this is Life Begins at 40 Truck.
And keep going with Fly Me to the Moon. And let me play among the stars. Alicia, thank you for looking out for the brothers.
Come over here. Yin, loving the Cathay Pacific planes. There you go. That's the camera. Just say hi. There you go.
Oh, by the way, happy anniversary.
Thank you so much, my friend. Absolutely. 250 shows today.
Good morning, LA Flights family. And there's no fooling you guys. Not with this voice, anyway.
You guys know who he is.
This is Kevin's. Kevin left it. Oh my goodness. Kevin.
Fly with me, let's fly away.
All right, you can stop saying.
That's it. All done. Great show, boys. Thank you.